Hey people, I managed to break my timer, so we're just gonna go straight into it. I closed the application that was running it. Not my finest moment. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, OBS actually captured the game pretty fast that time. Alright, let's go. So we're continuing on from yesterday on level 4. Hopefully it continues to go well. I tested last night stealth in this game. Not possible. Stealth just doesn't work. Literally, there's just no way of making it work. All of the sprites billboard, because they're like, you know, the sprites, they always billboard. They always build the billboard to face you. So how are you meant to backstab and sneak behind enemies that are always facing you? I couldn't get it to work. Even when casting invisibility, they know where you are. To the point where I would open a door to a scamp facing me, and he would run up and attack me with invisibility on. So it just literally is not a mechanic that is viable at all. Oh god, I forgot how powerful these guys are. Need to use my bow and arrow against these ones. She moves fast enough where she can actually get a hit off while we're moving away, which is not good, because that means our backpedaling skill from before is not going to help us. We have to hope we proc a knockback when we hit her. Oh dear. This is the most difficult the game's been so far, which is not making me feel hopeful for later. We need to use that for some spell points. I'm actually going to drink a cure health. We can drop these potions of invisibility because they don't work. Actually, I'll drink one now to show you. I guarantee she's just going to keep attacking us and have no problem finding us. Where's our cure health? Cure health. 108. Okay. See, we're invisible and she has no problem tracking us. Well, our illusion skill increased, so at least there's that. It seems like the arrow's been a 100% chance hit. Yeah, that does not the case against her. Even with the target down there, sometimes they miss. Okay, so that's not guaranteed 100%. Damn. It's so tanky as well. Maybe we should just run away from her. Or we use this little trick. Fire arrow. Oh, there you go. That works straight away. You can pause the game and fire arrows. At least she has some decent loot. Restoration potions. I think that's all of the Dark Seducers killed. Do we have this door key? A couple Jebs. We have a Jeb sigil of entry and an Ekam sigil of entry. We don't need so many of these sigils. And we have a Quam sigil of entry. Yes, we do. Okay. Onwards. Just realized how incredibly thick her neck is. Oh, I need to look at that next time we see one. I didn't notice. Oh yeah, it is. I think the choker's making it look a little bit thicker, but yeah. Like a straight thumb coming out of her shoulders. Oh, nope. Okay. Right click. Right click. This is how we know that the Battlespire hero has achieved Kim. We think 5 arrows will probably do it. Okay, release the arrows. Nice. 1. 2. 3. Oh, we know it worked because she's gone into runaway mode. I'm scared. Nice. That always happens when they go below a certain percentage of their health. They start running away. Cape of the Stolid Heart. Sounds like maybe healing. I feel no shame, and we're going to be cheating a lot more using this guide, because that is the point. As the devs intended, so... Solid heart. Immunity to shock and poison, critical weakness for magic. Ooh. I mean, that's a hell of a trade-off there. Critical weakness is the really bad one. It's like 100% extra damage. Reality is Jwlar the Dragonborn and has learned to slow time. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, let's just say that's what it is. This is actually slow time shot, and we unlock it when we hit missile 75. That's when we unlock it. Okay, that's a pretty decent. Hey, you would have no way of knowing how that works in game, unless one of those scrolls we found. One of these might mention it. What these scrolls really need is them to actually be named. That would be so helpful if it just had the name of the scroll rather than having to bloody open it. These are all spells. I've not... One of them is for the enchantments. We don't need that anymore. The Codex Arcana, I think, is for enchanted items that like have spells on them, rather than just actual bonuses. Is that under... yeah, okay, the Compendium of Arcane and Contrivus? No, these are also spells. Presumably one of these says what Solid Heart does, so you'd actually know that in-game. Probably explore. Oh, okay, we've been to all four corners. We went up there. That's that corridor that is dead end. That is a dead end. Okay, so this is the only way we can go. Save again. Good luck with Battlespire today. Thank you, Seth. 1:33 AM here. Damn, looking forward to catching the VOD for whatever I miss. Nice one. Yeah, hopefully there's no more Dark Seducers. Ooh. Okay, something tried to shoot some magic at us. Let's use some stealth. That doesn't work. Yep, see? Doesn't work. Even though, fair enough, my stealth at the moment is like level 2, so it should be terrible. But I used the build last night with stealth at 75. They could still see immediately the scamps on level 1 knew where I was when I was in stealth with the lantern off, with invisibility on. Everything knew where I was and was hitting me. So as far as I'm concerned, stealth is just not viable. Use more magic, bro. Come on. Okay. Target. Oh no, okay, you can't right click and hit the menu at the same time because that will click. 3, 4. Oh, oh, that was close. It's saying I have not enough spell points to cast something. I didn't try to cast anything though, so I don't know what it's talking about. Jesus. Oh, we're out of arrows. Damn, damn, damn. It can be implied that you're not meant to fight these guys based on how powerful they are. Actually, let's try talking to her, because we've tried that with the other ones. No, see, they're just not interested in talking. I don't mind if she just wants to get stuck in that corner, though. Nice. This seems like the filter. This is how I got filtered before as well. I had an overpowered hand-to-hand build, and it completely... with immunity to everything, immunity to all magic, and it still got killed by these Dark Seducers. Something about them makes them super strong. I think just maybe we're not meant to fight them. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, these are fine. These are normal Seducers. I have no issue with those guys. Man. Fuck off. Yeah, you can't trust this target anymore against these guys. It's a shame. No! We need more speed attribute. Run away! What was F4? I thought F4 was a damaging spell. Oh, that's F5. What was F4? Fire shield, huh? Not very helpful. Where is she? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. F5. Get away. Oh, damn. I'm gonna kill myself if I'm not careful. Oh, I used my shirt. Shirt is destroyed. Armband of service. Yeah, sure. Let's get some monsters in here. Distract her. That's teleportation. Let's not use healing yet. That's another. So that's 3 monsters should be helping us now. Ow. Oh, one of them was a Dremora. He instantly died. Of course he did. Okay, she is distracted fighting. Nice. A Frost Daedra. Oh, no, they're not fighting. Fight the person chasing me. Fight her. What the hell? Okay, well, the summoned monsters did nothing. They just kind of walked around and looked cool. What the? Oh, she just cast invisibility. Bloody hell. Hang on. I should have taken that detect invisibility. Yes, I did. I take detect invisibility. Where the fuck is she? Oh, no. Okay, there she is. This is a strength that you'd think a boss would be, not just like one Arc Seducer. Oh man. Okay. She's probably stuck in that corner. But we can't see her. Yep. Stuck in that corner. I guess this is the strategy. We're going to be using the Diablo strategy. Get her stuck on a corner. And just attack them like this. Like when you literally force them into a doorway. Wish she wasn't invisible. It just doesn't look ridiculous on video. It's just me attacking the air. I'm glad that they did invisibility the way they did in the later Elder Scrolls, where it's more like a shimmer rather than this. Okay. She didn't even leave any loot. Unless the loot is invisible. No, it doesn't seem like it. My god. Right. I hate Dark Seducers. And we're gonna make a note that they suck. Difficulty. Game is easy, actually. Until it isn't. Didn't. Hard filter on level 4. With the Dark Seducers. Even using the advice of running away isn't very helpful, as they are so fast they can attack as you run. Yeah. Okay. She cast invisibility without any kind of effect. I just assumed she glitched out of the game. Yeah, the only reason I know she cast invisibility is because it's happened before, and I used to detect invisibility potion, and then she did turn up. But it does, yeah, there's just no effect or anything. They need to put a shimmering effect on the sprite instead. Makes me think of the pause glitch in Mega Man 2 that lets you kill the Yellow Devil much faster. It's always weird how games can have these kind of glitches in them. Whoa. Can I talk to you? Yes.
I spit on Dagon's treacherous dogs.
Yeah,
You'll
they
get
don't.
no mercy from me.
Look, I'm siding with
Magic eater.
Jaciel and Dairinia.
Come close. Oh, yes. We've heard about you. Leave us alone and we will return the favor. Harm or hinder us at
Oh, okay,
your
we can get a
peril.
truce. So what did I say? Look, I'm siding with Jaciel and Deianira. I think these are the nocturnal guys on this level. And I don't care who knows it. So if we're enemies, have at it. But if we're allies, let's stop burning each other. Did that work then? Are we friendly now? Sick. Okay, so we can get friendly with those guys with a personality check. It's just the Dark Seducers that won't. Okay, this is definitely going to be a puzzle. That is Met, something, Oat, something, Quam, Wrote, Et, I think. Oh, is it Maroons? No, because it's M. It's M-N. Is it M-I-O? Something Q-R-E. That doesn't seem like it's a word. Let's get in. I think it's actually in the manual. That's the alphabet. It has to be, to be fair, because how else are you meant to be able to translate the new language they've made? Near the end, I think. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to pop these side by side. Right. Yeah, so it's M, N, O. Oh, it's just the alphabet in order. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Well, there I was thinking now we'd have to decipher something, but no, it's just the bloody back end of the alphabet. Okay. Level 4. Daedric buttons. Okay, let's see what happens. Nice. Do they all damage us? Yeah, we can just die and rethink and resave if we need to. Reload, I mean. Yeah, it looks like they all just damage us. Heal. I wonder if we get something for... Oh, okay, it's the last one we want. We want S. What does it do? It moves something. Alright. I don't know how we were meant to know it was S. The only thing we had yesterday was the password for this level is Dagon is the Garant something. The Garant of Dagon rules here. That's the only password we have. So that doesn't relate to this. Okay, something changed. Sounded like it was underneath us, but I'm not sure if the sound is very accurate in this game. Ultima actually had runes you had to decipher using the manual. Yeah, that was like one of my favorite parts of the game. Like, they used the magic system, you had to learn the runes, and there was like a quick reference guide that came with it. And you can print off the quick reference guide, and it scales perfectly to A4 paper in Europe. So you can fold it up and like have a little... I might have it somewhere. I don't think I can easily get it. But yeah, it's like a little booklet that you can have and actually use as a quick reference guide. I really like having that physical media to help with a game. I was originally going to try and print out the player's guide for this stream. But just print out just a single guide turned out to be too expensive. And also, the guide itself, because it's a scan, like a lot of the guide would be cut off into the middle of the margin and wouldn't be very usable in a reprint. Let's not just touch this randomly. Level 4 wheel. It did something. It looks like there's like mana fountains or something on this floor. Drop down to this level. Nothing along here. Nothing there. Okay, there's no doors on this tower. Maybe those boots of light or whatever it was we found yesterday would have been helpful. I think we left them on the floor. But right now, that would have been quite nice to have, actually. Because it's very dark. Oh, we do have it. Elven Iron Greave of Lightness. That's that. Well, it's not a massive help, actually. It's only slightly lighter. Oh, is that the eye? Yeah, let's keep that. No. Back up. Oh, bloody hell. Invisible Seducer again. Oh, so many of them. No! Leave me alone, please. If I get that Seducer, this normal Seducer on my side, will she fight? For me? Hello, you. Yes. Side with JCL.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Okay, we have a truce. Hey, we have a truce. What the fuck? Well, what use are you if you're not going to listen to our own truce? Look, truce.
You look familiar.
Yes, I'm working with...
Oh, yes.
Yes, understand. Truce. Okay, you stay there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, nope. She still wants to fight. Maybe. No, okay. I think she is going to try... She's trying to fight that Dark Seducer, I think. Because she's not coming for us. It's just that the Dark Seducer's below us. Yes. Okay. That's how we want to do it. We want to fight the forces of Nocturnal against each other. Some sort of political game going on there. Right, we've got more Daedric buttons. Which is, I think, just going to follow the alphabet again. Let's look at this password again. Is it like the first letter of each one? No, because the last one we had was S, which is the end of rules. No N, there's no E, there's no T. There is a T there, actually. Okay, I'm going to try this T. Nope, that is not the solution. I don't think this Geralt of Dagon rules here is for this. Which one is it? That'll be O. Yeah, it's O. Okay. If only we knew what that was doing. We're solving something. We come from here? Yeah, we came from there. We need to do some of these runes in every corner. Or maybe it's revealing the wheel in the center. We need to turn the wheel as well. Okay. I'm going to wait for her to use all of her spell points, and then we'll go talk to her. The magic system is very balked. For whatever reason. I think maybe she's doing spells on area, because you can... Like, if I change this to... Is it this one? This is called... Currently set to area around caster. I think she's doing that, but why? Why would you use this when you could use a distance one? So this is hit a single entity at a distance. I was not going to show it now because the hover thing doesn't work all the time. And then this one is like fire at an area at a distance. So these are the two she should be using. But she's casting it around her. Okay, I think she's used them all. Hello, I'm with JCL.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Okay, we good? Nope, I'm with JCL.
You look... Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay, there you go. Nice. Got some more. We're glitching the hell out on that floor. What the hell was that? More Daedric buttons. Actually, I'm going to make another save here. Let's call it. Daedric buttons 2. I love broken pathfinding. Yeah. It's weird as well, because the pathfinding in this game, and sometimes it's decent. When we were fighting some monsters on level 2, there was a table, and I thought like, oh, I can get them stuck on the table, I'm going to fire arrows at them. But they would walk into the table, and then they'd start walking away and try and get their way around the table. It was a bit janky, but it seemed to work. But in other times, it does not. I'm wondering if she is meant to have the same AI as these Dark Seducers. These Dark Seducers fly everywhere, so they can just fly over this gap. So maybe that's the case. She can stay down there. Hopefully she's not smart enough to get up that ramp, because those guys are a nightmare to deal with. Okay. Handle with this. Okay, it's not C. Not that. There's that one. That's D. Drink buttons too. It's annoying that every time I load a game, the load screen opens again, and that's not me doing it. I don't know what it is. I think it's maybe the CPU emulation from DOSBox messing up with the polling rate of the mouse. So it thinks I've clicked load twice, even though I've only clicked it once. That's just my assumption. First bit of footage I ever saw of Daggerfall was like 15 years ago, and the Seducers were doing that weird hand motion animation. Oh yeah, but the one they attack you like side on. Really weird. It looks like they're like a cat like pawing at you. Let's investigate. Is what we're doing revealing the wheels? Okay, yeah, so I was right in my assumption. We are revealing wheels in this center column. For what purpose? I don't know. But let's activate them. Presumably it's doing something. Oh, something's attacking us. Don't know what. There are like fountains there, or platforms. There's a lot of Dark Seducers down there. Do not want to go down there at all. Okay, oh, so we are making these waterfalls, I assume? Oh, is that going to raise the water level of the area below us? Because the area below us we were swimming through before. Guess we're going to find out. Have you used all your spells? Hello, I'm on your side.
Oh.
There you go. She's pacified. No loot. Oh my god, the floor is so glitchy here. Vibrating like crazy. Okay, more Daedric buttons. Let's go with... Oh, nope. Whatever this one is. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Yeah, most likely her AI is set to the wrong type. Seeing as she is seeing air as walkable, but the rest of the movement logic is stopping her from movement. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because when we fought the Vermai on an earlier level, they would have hit that wall, and then they would have been like, oh, no, can't go here, and then they would try and do another path. He's not doing that, so yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so we've made these pillars of water or magic or whatever that's meant to be. You can see them there. There is an exit over here. So we need to check out that. And there's also a pool of water there, but I'm not sure if we can get to that. That looks like those connect. But when we tried to go there, it was a dead end. God, I thought it was going to fall off the edge. Yeah, she's still friendly, right? Yeah. We did this one. Yep. Okay. We are going to have to go back down there, but this area should be pretty clear, because I think we killed the Seducers around here. Let's see what happens. Oh, bloody hell, never mind. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, it's bloody hell down there. There's... What the fuck's that? Okay, it's got a runic letter, a Daedric letter on it, and like a... That is crazy. Right, my first idea is to see what happens if we run through that. So let's see that. Level 4. Run! Alright, jump off the edge. 360. Oh, actually 180. What happens if we go through this? We can't. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, no. It's a bloody password wall. That's gonna be the Garant of... That's the thing we need, right? What was it? The Garant of Dagon rules here. There's no way I'm typing that in time. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight. Oh, etherealness. Okay, we're gonna have to stack a bunch of etherealness and then try and type that fast enough. Before we do that, let's test what these pillars of magic or whatever they are actually do. What a leap. Nothing. I don't think we can get into this at all. No. Do they... Can they get up here? They can't get up here. So we're safe. Oh, never mind. Never mind. If you want to stay there, I'm happy to do this. God, their 2-hit chance is crazy. Or whatever is helping them dodge. The anti-2-hit or whatever it was in the formulas. Yeah, and they're very high level. One. Jib. I'm gonna take all of these because we need the etherealness. Okay, can we... Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh, there's another door over there. Okay, so we've opened up a few magical doors. Well, let's be doing this. Doesn't look like... Are we missing? It's the same sound effect regardless, right? Yeah, okay, we're not close enough. Legit strat to G. I don't think we can hit downwards. This doesn't look like it's hitting at all. Yeah, she can't hit us. Oh wait, we're sparkling. Sparkle means something. No. You can hear like the fluttering noise. Back to work on Todd today after a few days off. Got a cold now, of course. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. Got a Welsh bloke playing a game as old as I am in my headphones. Life is good. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Could also be a bug in the wall versus cliff pathing. Walls and raised things might cause correct pathing behavior, while cliffs might make the AI think there's a flaw there. Yeah, it's definitely do somewhat with how these old 3D engines actually do the casting, right? Like, to us, it looks like a fully 3D space, but the way the actual mobs see it, it's like 2D. Because and I mean, we could see that in the attack and in the attacks here. It seems like the game is like, no, you can't attack them because they're not on the same plane as you. Whereas in a modding game, you would be able to just aim down and attack. So the only way we're going to hurt them is if we drop down to their level. I'm hoping they're stuck in that corner. You can see that actually how the game won't let me fall off here. Which is quite nice from a platforming standpoint, because that's how you die most of the time. Right, if they get... As long as they stay stuck there. I'm not liking that the one on the right there almost looks like her child guard is turned off. She looks fully nude from that angle. Not that I particularly care, because these videos get unlisted anyway, but... not ideal for the final retrospective. Might just find that a bunch of frames are just completely blurred in the video. Try and hide that from YouTube's auto detection. I think actually it seems like from that angle, the thong is just completely hidden on the 3D model, so you just can't see it. Come on. I think I can just stand here. It doesn't look like they can hit me, actually. Let me get a bit closer. There you go. Oh no, she can't hit me. Can we just... it's like they're getting worse. Can we just use some spells? Not enough spell points to cast. What items have we got? Any offensive items? The Shield Biter. Baleful Woe. That's definitely one. Nice. Too far away. What? Oh! It broke free! No! No. I'm sorry that we're all getting deafened right now. Weapon is damaged. Oh god, their dodge is so good. Oh my god. Die. Shirt is destroyed. Why is there a Dremora over there? Oh my god. He's gone invisible again. Actually, I think Tyrannia might be right. I'm not sure if they are casting invisibility. No, they might just be disappearing. But it is weird that the detect invisibility thing worked. But the only reason I think it might not be invisibility is because they've already used all their spell points on their offensive spells. Let's get up on here. At least we know we're safe up here. We're gonna have to use arrows. But we don't have a lot of them. And can we shoot? No, actually, yeah, this is proof of what I was talking about earlier. The game won't let you... can't see the target, which means that we're not aiming at them, so the game sees these as completely different levels. Oh, if she got stuck again, that's ideal. Yeah, we can see them here. What's annoying is that when I hit them, I get knockback, which is normally good, but it's not great when it means that they get unglitched. Oh, bloody hell. Yeet! Okay. I think we're just meant to run away from them. Okay. There's no way you're meant to fight these guys, even though they are killable. We need to get over there. What I'm gonna do is save scum, because we lost quite a few resources doing that. Right. Oh god, you saw it then, there's all three of them down there. We are gonna cast a bunch of etherealness. Stack it to all hell. Okay, when we get down there, I'm gonna cast my Gem of Service to try and distract them with some monsters. Let's hope this works. What's the password again? The password is the Gerant of Dagon rules here. Right, okay, let's go. The Etherealness immediately ran out. I hate this game. I both love and hate this game. The Etherealness is based on the timer that's tied to CPU speed. Okay, that Etherealness is lasting. Okay. Never watch by daylight, never watch by night. Oh, and of course, the Etherealness ran out. That doesn't seem like it would be the Gerant of Dagon rules here. That looks like another answer. Time for a little cheating, I think. What level are we on? Level 4. Level 4. Shade Perilous calls for you to deal with an alluring lord, JCL Morgan, a service of the Daedra Prince Nocturnal. Try this one, actually. Help me, player's guide. Right. I've actually had to split up the map, it's so big. That's JCL. It's the other one. Nera. We've not even met them yet. 19, we're at 24. Where's 24? The Tourbillon room. Oh, Coffer of Restoration. That's what that is. I knew... So... we're gonna go find that, actually. So, Coffers of Restoration were mentioned in the manual. They are like chests that if you find an empty chest, what you can do is pot your enchanted items in it, and it will restore your enchanted items back to 100%. It's really powerful. They're just not... they're not advertised to you. You have to... To be fair, it does say in the manual that they exist, but it doesn't say what they look like. Here are the Tourbillons, which must be turned on according to the directions. We've done that. Deianira gave you. Oh. So that's how you were meant to work at... We did it through Scave Scum, and we were meant to meet Deianira. And she's meant to tell us how to do it. In the four corners of the room are 4 platforms. On these platforms you will find some stools and some letters of the Daedric alphabet printed on the buttons. Oh, and it's based on which one you click is based on how many stools are there. Oh man, I wish we found... Where was Deianira? Where were we meant to have met her? Deianira is in the large cell. Oh, but we found the large cell, but the password lock seals a door. You will be asked by what right would you pass here. Oh, that's where that was used. Ah, maybe we should go back and try and do this in order. Okay. I'm not going to load a... Well, we are going to load back to when we were up here. Right, we've actually managed to do it correctly. But I want to get the actual instructions from Deianira herself. Where did we enter? We entered there on the bottom floor. Alright, we're just gonna run for it. The Dark Seducers are like the first death claws you meet. You are a badass up until you meet them, and then you're screwed. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It felt like the game was just getting easier and easier, and then suddenly we're met with the hardest enemies in the game. Oh, we didn't enter on this floor. We entered on the floor. Oh, no, we did. It's right here. Okay, and they can't really follow us in here, so that's good. Never mind. Never mind. They definitely can. Alright, so we came into here through a teleporter. Let's see if we can teleport back out. Not one there. My guess on what's happening here is the thing that prevents you from walking off the ledge is also acting as a physical wall, based on if the bow not working. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's like an invisible wall here, so the game thinks I'm walking into one of these, which is why we can't attack for it. Okay, there is a teleporter here. Level 4. Teleporter. Right. This is somewhere new. Oh, it's not. So we've been here before, yes. This is the floor we want. This is where the prison cell is, the Deianira. This one? No, I think it's the next one. Alright, we managed to accidentally jump quite a few steps ahead by exploring too wildly. Ultima Underworld was a bit of an anomaly. Doom's engine was 2.5D. Yeah, Ultima Underworld was really ahead of its time. And Quake, you're right, that Quake was like the first time Age did like a proper 3D engine. In Doom, the map was essentially 2D, which is why you can't natively have overlapping floors. Yeah. That's how Arena was made. But by Daggerfall, it's a full 3D engine. I think people get thrown off by the sprites in these games, so they think it's 2.5D, but it's not. It's fully 3D. Those sprites could be 3D models, they just chose not to. By what right would you pass here? The Garant of Dagon rules. I must have typed that wrong. The Garant of Dagon rules here. Garant of Dagon rules here. Hello. What? Fucking bitch, come on.
I spit.
No, I'm... Okay, I thought you were Deianira, but you're not. Okay, we friendly? Yeah. Trade. Okay, that's Deianira. I don't know what we just activated. Well, okay, whatever it did, it spawned a Frost Daedra. Hey, buddy, we're friends. I've sworn myself to every Daedra on this. I am like the Dragonborn in Skyrim at this point. Like, my soul's getting torn into a million shreds when I leave this place. I've pledged myself to everyone. Hey, nah, we're friends.
Interloper.
Yeah, Zivalai Moath, woo, yeah, all hail.
Zivalai Moath shall bring... Ha! You...
We're friends. Yeah, it doesn't work on these guys. They do actually mention in their dialogue that they probably will still attack me. Orcish Javelin. Oh, can we use it? Forgot what we set our disadvantages to. Bloody hell. Okay, so we can't even use Orcish. Man. I think this is where we're gonna get hard filtered by my choice of build. We're taking a load of damage because my AC is low because we picked light armor, and I've set my materials low enough where we can't even use an Orcish Javelin. Hants of Bitter Bitten. I think bitter is poison. Oh god, you can actually see the seams in the fireplace model. Oh yeah. Is that to do with resolution though? Is that because we're upscaling the game? I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see if we fuck's sake. I was trying to help you here, game. Even in the low resolution. Man, like honestly, who tested this game? The fact that I have there's so many notes in the files of like from the playtesters, and this is falling like, come on. Cozy. Well, it's a cozy fireplace, except for the green seams into oblivion in the corners. Oh, so I think what we were meant to do is put that sword in there to open this table so we could activate this switch, but we could just activate the switch from underneath it anyway. Anything in here? No. Right, let's talk to Deianira. Do we still need these? No. Deianira.
Please, mortal, spare me. Do not look upon my misery. Never before has a Daedra pleaded with a mortal, but I beg of you to turn from the sight of my wretchedness.
Okay. Plenty of Daedras pleading with me to spare their lives. I'm here to free you and save Shade Perilous from the invaders.
JCL. Her memory haunts me. She's gone to me. I cannot feel the traces of her in my mind. No fragment of her lingers.
Actually, I think she's alright. At least Dramora said that if I could free her, she'd help me escape.
Oh, JCL, forgive
I can't remember
me.
that, but I guess that happened.
It was my foolish pride that cost my mistress her realm. In my vanity, I pleaded their case with her. The seducers are lordless warriors, and might shift allegiance at will. I thought they might remain loyal to JCL once they knew her honest and honorable nature. But the seducers were in turn seduced. Dagon rules them now.
That's what's going on then.
Though to my everlasting shame, I fear some seducers went to him willingly. These seducers Dagon has remade in the image of his own greed and treachery. Oh, all this horror is my fault, and I must atone for it.
Is this implying that dark seducers are like seducers that joined Dagon? That's not lore I knew. I'm not sure if that's what that means, but that's pretty cool. Excellent idea for a start. You can atone by helping me out. Where is Jayciel?
My mistress has hidden herself behind the night portal and driven her spirit into the dream sleeve. When nocturnal mana flows, the night portal opens easily, as do the portals to other realms. But Dagon's troops have stoppered the flow of nocturnal magicka, sealing the night portal and all portals from Shade Perilous.
Oh, so that's what we've been doing when we were opening up those streams of mana. How do I get the magicka flowing? We've actually already done it.
The magicka tourbillon must turn again.
Tourbillon?
But they will not budge until the wheels of heaven read the great code.
What's the code?
I know not. It is in my mistress's book of the wheels of heaven. I know not how the codes work, but my mistress knows. I have heard her speak of the book, the stools, and the tourbillon that make all magicka flow.
It seems very lucky that we managed to figure this out correctly.
I'm sorry, but my mistress has not shared with me the mysteries of the arcane. Seek ye the book of the wheels of heaven, for it contains the sacred codes. Perhaps the riddle of the stools is also recorded there. The night portal is locked by 4 secret levers, and then, when the night portal opens, you will find my lady bound within the dream sleeve. This is an enchantment beyond my understanding, but she has told me the secret of its unraveling. Speak in the name of the Nocturnals to shake the spell's bindings.
So this is the password we need, is like to speak in the name of the Nocturnals. Maybe the answer was Dream Sleeve? So we opened the night portal, but we need to know what the password is. I will seek out your mistress and free her on the condition that you promise to help me persuade her to help me escape.
You have my word, and my word is my bond.
Not sure if I can trust a Daedra, but I guess this is all we have. Good, then I'll be off. So we need to find a book. What did these actually do? What were those switches? Oh, I wonder if those switches opened these cages? No, these are still closed. It opened this one. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. That switch must be doing something. Okay, well, we can't activate it again. Whatever we did was permanent. We can activate that, which, yeah, that closes that. You're meant to do this, and then you're meant to use that switch, but we've already done it. It won't let me move it again. That was the Frost Daedra, yeah. Okay, I don't want to rely on the guide too much. He just told us to look for a book, so I guess that's what we're doing now. What did that switch do? I really hope someday the game gets the Dagger for Unity treatment, though. I doubt it, sadly. Yeah. It would be really good. There is, like... There's something here. Like, if it was completely fixed up with no bugs and all the builds worked, like you could actually use stealth, this would be a much better game. Not like an amazing game by any means, but something at least. Attacked enemy, cause damage. Attacked enemy could be helpful against those Dark Seducers. I'll take these free health, please. Thank you. Oh, maybe we should let's set an anchor here, actually. This is our get out of jail free area. Let's use those boots of the between. Okay, I guess these aren't teleportation because... Oh, no, it is. The double click doesn't work all the time. Set anchor. Alright. That's like in Morrowind when you have to use a divine intervention. I actually will be taking these cure healths because it turns out the game's not easy anymore. I spoke too much shit. What level is it already? I just joined. We're on level 4 now. So, statistically halfway through the game, because there's only 8 levels, but Tyrannian was right in pointing out yesterday, probably only about a third right through the game, because each level gets dramatically bigger. I mean, this level now, this is huge compared to what we were on, and I've still not found all of it. Like, on level 1 is probably, like, only this size compared to this massive thing. Okay, so now this is going back into the underground river, which we didn't fully explore. I guess we should do that this time. This has been level 4 since yesterday. Yeah, we haven't progressed much in since we started. Alright. Hello.
I spit on Dagon's
Yeah, you
treacherous
keep saying
dog.
that.
Oh, yes. We've heard about you, and that you favor our cause.
Mm-hmm.
Deianira says you will be seeking the Book of the Wheels of Heaven
I
for
am.
the Sacred Code. There is a copy of the book here, and in the Mortal
nice.
Sciences Chamber. The code will be a series of 4 letters, but they will be in the Daedric alphabet.
No, we've already solved it, but yeah, thank you. Great, I am not familiar with the Daedric alphabet.
No matter. Look at the hand of kindness. There is today's sacred code. Dot. Ute. Set.
Coat.
Or, in
Oh, I did
Canrevic,
spell something.
dusk.
Oh, so who needs the book?
Perhaps Deianira thought you could read, and that it would be a handy reference.
Yeah, well, I do read just fine, thank you. And do you know anything about the stools?
Stools? What stools?
Daenerys said something about stools and the tourbillon. Well, it was French, isn't it? Tourbillon? And the tourbillon things.
Are you sure? Stools?
Of course I'm sure.
I know nothing about stools. Nothing special, anyway.
Fine, I'll figure it out. Thanks for your help. Goodbye. Yeah, so that spells dusk, I guess. So, I like how she said today's sacred code. So I guess it's like a password at the business. Like every day it's like the password changes and you gotta keep up to date with it. Oh, is this a coffer of restoration? Yes, I think it is. Okay, so they do look different from other chests. So if we open this, I'm gonna save before probably our items disappear or God knows what. Alright, level 4 coffer. We open this, we should be able to drop in our enchanted items and they'll restore back. Magic item has been restored. Oh, you can only use it once. Okay, well that's the balancing. Not as strong as I thought. Let's just test if the game was right in saying that. Yeah. Okay, you can only use the coffers once. Still pretty cool. Wish I didn't waste it on the lightness. Well. Right, this must be the book. The book is written in Daedric, but the illustrations of various complex wheel, gear, and pulley arrangements suggest that this could be the Book of Wheels of Heaven. By studying the tablet, the tables of codes in the back, you discover that the code you are looking for is Don't Ute Set Coat, or Dusk, in Tamrilik. The table also displays the codes written as numerals, which happily are the same in Tamrilik as Daedric. 4, 21, 19, 11, which corresponds to the number of letters in the alphabet sequence. Alright, I don't think we needed the second bit there, that just overcomplicated it. I'll take this just in case. Oh, we're stuck. Oh god. But we're gonna get stuck underneath that hand. Click the hand. Oh! That meant to happen? Click the hand and it disappears? What if I click these? Too far away. Okay. I have achieved Kim. I can destroy items at my whim by clicking on them. Spells disc. Yeah. The weird pause that happens when you start a conversation is so much like the game getting stuck just before a crash. I know, right? This game feels like it's held together by gum. The inventory for a massive rock hand? That's a good point. Did I actually pick it up? No. That would be funny, though. What is this shield biter? Oh, I actually can't cast it. Okay, so this is a... We are going to cheat, because I want to know what all these things do. Okay, shield biter. No matches found. Nice. Biter. Bitter bitten. Oh, I thought that was poison, but that's actually a fire shield. Shield biter. Oh, because it needed the hyphen. Adrenaline rush. Forbidden heavy armor. Adrenaline rush. We don't actually know what it does. I did test it the other day. It seems to improve your to-hit chance and, like... Yeah, basically just improves your to-hit chance when you get low health. Somewhat useful, but I'd rather not be low health at all, so we just won't use that. Alright, in that case, we can get rid of the shield biter. Baleful woe we want, that's damage. This... That's more missile. Actually, we will pop that back on. Improve our to-hit chance. Keep that there. That's fire shield. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. What's this? Do we need this? That's for the Wrathbend. That was the previous level. We don't need that anymore. This is... Well, we've used that password already, so we don't need that. That's the new sequence we've just picked up, so we do want that. Okay. Right. What if we explored... It seems like we've gone around the river, but we didn't do... There was a lot of platforms where seducers were attacking us from. We haven't explored on top of those platforms, so let's do that. Oh, actually, I don't even know how we get up there. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. We need to do more inventory management. We're too heavy. Alright, well, we can get away... Throw away our sigils. Another fire shield. We don't need that. We already have loads of them. Normal Elven Greave. They're both AC free, so okay, we can get rid of that. Another sigil. 116, let's try that. Nope. Not this fire shield. Give our potions. There's a lot of fire arrows. Let's equip these. I'd rather just get rid of them. That's a healing item. Monster summon. Teleport. Healing. See how we're doing. Okay, we can swim. Alright, can we get up here? Oh. Don't push me underwater. I want to get up. Nope, but we can... Spam. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the seducers hitting us. We did learn that you can spam jump against one of these walls. Oh, it doesn't want to work anymore. Damn. Our hack is broken. Keeps pushing me underwater. Every time I try and, like, push myself against the edge to climb it, oh, there you go. It works. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it pushes you down. Right, we actually want to get onto that side. Swimming. I make the jump. Oh, why is our jumping glitched? I jump in 61. Okay. I thought somehow we completely broke in jumping. Yeet! Oh, needy. Oh, we did. Nice. Okay, me and you. Let's go. Ow. Okay, no, I changed my mind. We're not doing that. We are using my bow and arrow. Oh. Okay, if they fall into the water, I guess they just drown. Oh, no, Yeah, I think that is a bug. I think Tyrannium's right. That doesn't seem like they're casting invisibility. It just seems like they disappear. Cape of Revelations. That seems like it would be detect spell. Let's see. Revelations. Major delayed damage. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's use that as a spell then. Oh, 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 oh. See if I can cast my new spell. You set up a delayed damage spell trap. Oh, it's a trap on the floor. So if she walks through it... Oh, nice! That is amazing. Okay, and it's really strong. Let's actually make a note of that. The magic. Magic. Delayed damage spells leave mine/runes. Leave invisible mine/runes on the floor that explode when walked over. Okay. Yeah, nice. Pretty powerful. That might help us against those dark seducers, unless their flying AI means they don't proc them. Should be annoying. Actually, we want to fight these guys in melee. They can't actually hit us in melee as long as we backpedal. It just looks like it's just enemies along this. Yeah, these platforms aren't leading me anywhere. Let's head to this end. Okay. Women. Oh no! Because we picked up those armbands, let's drop this sigil. Is that enough? Nope. Oh god, we're gonna drown if we're not careful. Can I just run? Run, 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 run. Okay, thank god. I like how you run faster underwater, not slower, like in real life. I'm not complaining because it's kept us alive, but... damn. Scary times. Yeah, we must just be a little bit too heavy. What's our health like? Let's drink a healing potion, maybe. Actually, what is it exactly? Yeah, we're a little bit damaged. Let's drink a healing potion. Seeing as we have paid a fictional $50 for this player's guide, imagining that we were an actual legitimate player of this game back in the day, let's get rid of these scrolls that tell us what all the enchantments do, because we've already got that outside of the game. Hopefully that's shed enough weight. Yeah. Is it a set value? Maybe it's like 115 encumbrance or something like that. It might just be a percentage. Okay, so this seems like an empty room, but there's definitely a passageway here, so we need to swim. Let's use one of our water-breathing potions. I wish there was a way to distinguish them other than clicking on them. Water-breathing. There you go. Down we go. Oh, it's quite deep. Hang on a minute. I don't see any paths. There's that. Oh, there isn't any paths here. What the hell? Where's the tunnel? Oh, is it above us? Is it that, like, triangle thing I can see? What the hell? Is it meant to be a path to the northeast here? Yeah. But we can't see anything. If I sink straight down, there's nothing there. Click the wall, make sure there's no invisible doors or anything going on here. Nope. Right. I think it's that. That's like a walkway above us, maybe. No idea how we're meant to get up there. Swim around. Stay underwater. I don't think you can get hit by magic. We go left here. I think we've done... yeah, we did that. We've gone over to the right. Oh, there's something northeast. Let's follow the north. Up here. Then go east. Must be is there a tunnel? No, I don't see anything. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean they can swim? What, that Dark Seducer AI is absolutely insane. Did we drop this helmet, or is this from the game? Profane Vitality. We might have dropped that. Okay, so if we... what is that saying? No, that looks like if we go through this tunnel... oh. Potions. Of water breathing, of course. That's what we want. Did our water breathing just run out? No, the bar is still stationary. Potion of teleport. Oh, this is how we got to the teleporter originally, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate Dark Seducers. Don't even know how to deal with them. Get the bow and arrow out. Etherealness only works temporarily, so that's not a great save. We got a normal seducer who can help us if we can get her on side. We got 2 dark seducers. Oh god. Well, yeah, okay. That's not what we want to do. Hit the edge of the ramp and get swung to the side. I wonder if we just walk off the edge. Would that just get us on that? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, all waste your spell points. No, don't you get too close. So let's let them waste their spell points. Hello again, welcome to the stream. Ethel, is that? Ethel Chip? Why is moving in the water like 4 times faster? Yeah, I have no idea. God damn. Okay, they can't get over this little chasm. It's too much for the flying AI. That's good. Okay, we need to cast a delayed damage rune on the floor. Can we get over this gap by walking? Presumably not. We can. I like how the AI can't do this, but we can. Okay. The plan is, we're going to run over and plant mines, and then run away. But we need to wait for them. So the Pathfinder says, let's find another way. When they're all running away, we're going to run in. Okay, run, run, run. Plant. Nice, okay. That procced. And again. Plant. Yes. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Oh, don't hit your spellbook. I don't know how much damage it's doing to them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and again. Whoa. That's just the story of this game with the Dremora. You see a Dremora and you're like, oh, is he going to do something? And he immediately kills himself. They're so suicidal. Okay, that was our cape of delayed damage destroyed. Are they going to proc it? Doesn't look like it. What was the lore reason the monsters can't walk on cracks? That's what we'll have to investigate. Dark Seducers would be a scary final boss. Well, you would think they're meant to be the final boss because they're on the box art. So dropping them in on level 4 where they are super overpowered just seems like a weird choice. The actual final boss is Dagon himself. But like in Oblivion, we don't actually fight him properly. You have to like basically solve a few puzzles and then you hit him once and he disappears. It's gonna take forever with iron arrows. Oh, she's actually must be hurt because she's using her scared AI. That's what happens when they're damaged. So she must be close to dying. I say that as she takes 20 more arrows. Okay, there you go. Right. This one is fresh. She only just used her spell points. I wonder if we can force a melee encounter on this crack. Come on. Right, jump back over. That could take forever. Trading shots like that. Dude, one hit. Yeah, she hits the crack and then her pathfinding says to go find another way. Okay, it looks like I might be fast enough actually to backtrack against them. The only problem is on this platform, if I backtrack too much, I'm going to run off the edge. Sorry that we're all getting deafened by now by the sound effects. Come on. Hit already. Oh my god, we're just not hitting her. Hit her like once every 10 shots. It's because their dodge chance is so high. And we're just gonna have to do this. And not miss. Stay still. Turn around. Yay. Pro gaming. Pro gamer. Elven Curse, how's ours going? Dwarven Curse, a little bit damaged, I'll switch that out. Loot, so much loot. Not any good stuff though. Another Steel Greave, AC free, same as ours. Steel Arrows, don't mind if I do. Crossbow, Cape of Lightning. I think that's a shock spell, so I'll take that. Right, okay, this is where I was trying to go. That's the path we were trying to find. I'm curious what happens if we touch this fire. Let's say... Fire. Nothing? Nope, nothing. Okay. Good. I think that's everything around here. Well, there's those, like this path where I was trying to find earlier. If I look, is it south? How are we meant to get around there? I can't see the way you're meant to do that. Unless there's a ledge over there. We could do that later. We've made it all the way up here. Let's actually finish this area first. Oh, this looks ominous. Fire. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm on your side. Yes, I side with J-Seal. Good. At least we can pacify them. Lots of... It's just like a room to be like, congrats on killing all the seducers. Here's a fuck ton of... I bet they're cure health. Okay, they're not. Imagine if they were all cure health. Spell absorption, spell reflection, delay damage. Okay, the damage ones aren't helpful because they just hurt you. There's no poisons in this game. Spell resistance. Spell resistance is great. Vampiric drain. Okay, no, I'm gonna test these. Do these cast spells? Because there's no way these hurt yourself. Drink the potion. Yeah. So these seem to be like potions of spells, but that's not a thing in the game. So all of those ones that have spells in them are pointless. This really seems like just a loot area, like a congratulations, you know? Oh, there was a one of your health there. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey. No. I'm friends. Let me get close so we can talk.
Things are pretty much under control here, though a few of the more stubborn sisters are still hiding, but you aren't.
Okay, so we can't make this one join us. Don't judge by appearance. I take this form to confuse my prey. Quickly, a manlin... Oh no, we've tried this one before. What? Afraid a little manlin will hurt you? Come on. We're on the same side. Relax. Can't you tell? Oh no, yeah, we tried that before. They won't fall for the lies. Yes, you'll still see your doom before you. Flee while you can. Okay, can I convince you? No, okay, you will not join our side. But you're also dumb and stuck in a rock, so... Just gonna hit you on the head until you die. Unlucky. Riven Stars. Shared Golden Wisdom. I'm interested in what Riven Stars is. Is it here? No. Riven. Riven. Helmet of Riven Stars? You can find in the boot. Oh, that's what this is called. This is called the Booty Hole. I don't think that's the right level. No, it's not. This is later level, but what a name! They knew what they were doing. They knew what you were doing. Are you trying to destroy the Battlespire or save the Battlespire? We are trying to save the Battlespire, but we do end up destroying it. We're actually not even in the Battlespire anymore. We're in Shade Perilous, the realm of Nocturnal. And before this, we were in the Soulcon. And later, I think we're going to Hyacinth's realm. You just jump between realms of Oblivion. Only the first 2 levels of the game are actually in the Battlespire. Okay, it looks like there's a helmet of Riven Stars, but it doesn't tell us what Riven Stars actually does. There's a War Ox of Riven Stars. What good is it telling us about all these different loot? Brilliant. Pay money for this guide and it doesn't even tell you what they do. It just tells you that we can find a lot of it. Okay, if we put it on... Our destruction... Whoa, why is our missile so high? Is that what that... Is it just like everything? Is it just a massive bonus? Oh no, okay, it is just destruction by 5. That's not that good. Ah, missile's just 107 anyway. Nice. I did realize yesterday I was saying how I wondered if having a higher missile skill would mean a better hit chance, but your hit chance caps at 95. So no matter what, you can't get better than 95%. So the only thing we need to test is if your skills actually affect damage. We've identified that strength is directly correlated to all kinds of damage, including all kinds of physical damage, including arrows. But we didn't identify if skills have any effect on damage. So at the moment, I think we're not going to put any more points in the missile, because I don't think it's going to be beneficial to us. Low fall. Chameleon doesn't work. That's not in the game. Hex spell. Let's see if that actually works. Doesn't seem to, though. Invisibility does not work. Detect enemy. That works. This doesn't last very long. Monster summoning. Nope, that won't work. Because, let's see. We cast it. Drink the potion. Yeah, there's no monsters. Oh, is there? Did we summon you? Oh no, there might be monsters. Okay, so some of the potions have spells that work and some don't. That's very strange. So if we cast this... My destruction skill has gone up, but you don't actually fire a spell. Right. Let's make a note of that. I guess I'll put it under bugs. Some potions have spells assigned to them. Some work, like potions of teleport, but others don't, like potions of cause damage. Yeah. However, using the latter still levels up the corresponding skill, despite there not being any noticeable in-game effect. Perfectly made. Shield, water breathing, teleport, resistance. I don't know what resistance is for. All of those work. Cure poison, jumping. We already know what these work. Ethereal nurse, cure health. Running, that one actually is on the UESP. That doesn't work because the running skill's been removed from the game, so that actually just doesn't do anything. Oh, hidden switch. What happened? Anything different on the map? No. Look around for any hidden doors. Nothing noticeable. Scary face. I do like how the manual is very Bethesda. It has about as many bugs as the game it's made for. Yes, it does indeed. Okay, let's see what this platform is. Yeet. Hopefully we're not too heavy. Whoa. We took full damage hitting water. That's actually fairly realistic. I'm surprised. Oh, okay. No, we have. Yeah, we've been here before. You go up there. Yeah, we go up here, and this is how we got to the teleporter to the next section. I have no idea what all those levers we've been pulling have actually achieved. That's so Daggerfall as well. The random buttons, you click them. Who knows what's happened? Oh, so I was right. Yeah, so this is a path over. Oh, we've already been on it. I was looking for something that we'd already done. Wait a minute. Oh, this just brought us back to the prison. Okay, so we've done a massive circle. Fair enough. I think I had the same revelation yesterday. Well, we know we've definitely 100% cleared this entire side of the map. So I'm happy to continue on now. I feel like we still haven't found the answer to that riddle, unless it is just dusk or dream sleeve. Oh, this isn't the way we want to go. There was a teleporter somewhere. Yeah. Okay. This will bring us back to the other section. Yep. Now it's time to find out if monsters respawn. Doesn't look like they do. Thank God. That would have been a terrible discovery. The only way I know where I've been is because you just find, like, bits of loot dotted around. Oh, hi, Daedra. Hello, you want to fight? What is our... Oh no, our javelin is 29%. It might be worth putting that into a coffer of restoration. And this was the dead end. But it seems to me... This is not accurate. That is definitely not where we are. Unless there is a... Oh, there might be a room below us. The problem with 2D maps... that you have these limitations. Yeah, that's why we found the Easter egg of the weird Dremora. Teasing us. Okay. All of that just to discover that, yep, we were going in the right direction. And we still haven't found the answer to the bloody rumor, to the, not the rumor, to the riddle. I hate that jumping grunt. I'll try not to do it, but it is so much faster. Oh no. Here they are again. Have this shock spell. That is definitely not a shock spell. I don't even know if that's hitting her. Please don't get any closer. No. I like how she just hits us and then runs away. My job is done. Oh no. Wrong button, wrong button. I wanted to heal, not switch my weapon. Switch back to the bow and arrow, please. Okay. Ow. God damn. I guess we do just have to kill all of these Dark Seducers, because they're in our way, and I just don't see a way how we can get around them to answer the riddle without them killing us from behind. Okay, here we go. Huge difficulty spike in this level. The only thing I feel like we made the mistake on our build, though, is maybe our endurance is too low, because I think endurance seems to affect how many hit points you gain between levels. Otherwise, I don't know how I could build it much better. We just do have the problem that we don't actually make any damage. Oh, and limiting our materials so low was a mistake as well, because it means that our weapons are going to be highly limited as we get later in the game. I was only thinking about armor at the time, because I was like, oh, well, you know, if you're limited to AC3 because you're using light armor, it doesn't really matter about the later materials. Completely forgot that it does matter when it comes to what weapons you can carry. It matters hugely. So that was a bit of a mistake. Well, well, gotta live with it now. Lucky that she managed. I think she damaged herself dramatically with those spells. Spell absorption, don't need that. Okay, can we use an elven javelin? Thank God. Okay, now we finally do have a backup for our javelin, because it really is wearing out. What is our... Well, our missile skill, even without using the javelin, which has additional missile skill on it, is 98. Pretty good. Where's our dwarven longbow? This is the longbow we've had from the start of the game. Oh, 22%. And you can tell we need to look for another longbow as well at some point then. Right, okay. Well, we finally made it here, and we have time to answer the riddle. Riddle. So, never watched by daylight, never watched by night, but even star watches often well tween the black... It is dusk, right? Dusk. Yeah. Hey, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Don't kill yourself. We're friends.
I
Yes, JCL.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
understood. Truce. Nice. Fire shield. We're not even using these, so I think it's not helpful. I'll take restoration, though. More tiger rugs. The Realm of Nocturnal seems pretty nice, you know? They're all chilling. Having some drinks. Another switch that does something. We don't know. We're activating them all. That looks ominous. Woods. Okay, into the underground again. Alright, we're going beneath the massive chamber. The tourbillon, as she called it. I do find like the lighting and the dungeon design in this game, weird to say, but it's reminiscent of Morrowind. I think it's because it's unlike Daggerfall, where a lot of the dungeons are kind of square. Everything in this is more realistic. Not quite the right word to say, but they've tried to make things, you know, not look like big squares. Is this J-Seal? Hopefully we managed to find J-Seal. That means we've actually finished the level pretty much. Let's go here. J-Seal? Question mark? It is, yay. Her eyes are open, but they do not focus. Her breathing is low and regular. So it seems like Dagon must have done something to her to really weaken her, because Deianira said that she was like but a memory in her brain. JC, I have a message from Deianira. Can you hear me? She does not respond in any way. Great, sleep tight. The writing, man. JCL, in the name of Nocturnals, Deianira bids me awake you from your enchantment.
Awake, 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 from sleep to despair. And who are you?
Are you the Nocturnal Lieutenant, JCL Morgan?
I rise through sorrow. I sink with hope. The night binds me in tiny steps.
Indeed, I see. Well, you are JCL Morgan, right?
I murmur cold memories like the nibbling of rats on tiny toes in sleep.
Can I read that as a yes or a no?
I fade into the smallest part of my soul, a wisp of a whisper.
Okay, this is like grabbing her. Snap out of it! You've been released from your enchantment and we have some serious business to attend to.
The shackles that bind me are far stronger than any mere magics. I shall remain here alone. Let the Nocturnals come and find me stricken here. They will punish me, but they will punish the Dagon far more. There will be war in the heavens. The sky will crack, and the earth will split in two. All mortal things must perish in this howling storm of fire and night.
Ah, that sounds like it would be bad.
It will be glorious.
I think I'd rather stop that little war before it begins.
Catch your tears in a sieve of gold, mortal. It's too late for weeping. I have no tears left, and no pity for the tears of mortals.
We can still stop them. It's not over yet. Think of Deianira.
Ah, Deianira. Her longing will not cease even in the face of overwhelming loss. How like a mortal she is. But no. The thought of her tears is almost enough to shake this mantle of anguish from my shoulders. Almost, but not enough. No. The only joy left in me now is the thought that the Nocturnals will scourge the Dagon until the magicka drips in rivulets from his hollow eye sockets, twins to the tears I cannot cry. Farewell.
Even if you don't want to help yourself, at least help me get out of here.
Farewell, selfish mortal.
God damn, okay. Surely this is pretty excessive. I mean, you are a big-time Daedra lady. Where's your pride? You're going to let those mutton heads push you around?
Leave me, mortal. Your miseries are not mine.
Oh, this misery is yours, all right. Your faithful friend Deianira says she will die if you don't return to rule.
She will not die. Immortals cannot die. Now be off, mortal.
You're not any better than the rest of the Daedra. Just as spoiled, self-centered, and self-indulgent, like a little baby. You know what a baby is? A pullin', helpless little manlin.
Leave me to my sweet melancholia.
Fine, I have better things to do, but don't think you've heard the last of me. In brackets, that was not a big success. Maybe Deianira will have a bright idea. Oh man, I should have set a okay, we set a teleport near her though, thank God. Oh, but I want to set I wish you could do a second teleport, because I want to set an anchor here. It sounds like we have to teleport back to Deianira. I'm curious what happens if we try and do this jumping puzzle. No, we don't want to oversave J-Seal. Save this. Jumping puzzle. What is a man? That's actually what she should have asked. I guess the other seducers already knew of manlins, but they seem scared of them. Okay. Sorry, Tyrannian, we have to jump now. Whoa. Okay, well, we're in the middle. What does that do? Nothing. It says there's water underneath us, so I guess it's not too bad if we fall. Oh god, we're gonna get hit off, I feel. Oh, we can actually just hit him with our arrows. Nice. Oh, too far. No. Ooh. That was so close. You can feel how strong we are against the Frost Daedra. Like, 2 hits. We're 2-hitting killing everything except for the Dark Seducers. They are way too powerful. Well, they're not way too powerful because they are the box art ladies. So they should be powerful. No. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Well, at least we survived. Okay, before we reload, let's see if there is anything around here. Oh, there's a teleporter. Is that back to the top? Yeah, okay. So there's a built-in failsafe. But we're going to use a jumping puzzle. Actually, no, I don't have to do that. There was made no difference. Be right back. All right. Let's go forward this time. We went left last time. The platform over there. You meant to get there. Oh, that was close. Okay, we've got a fire here. Can't do anything. Yes. Lower the fire. Step into the fire, maybe? Let's find out. Fire. Well, dire might be accurate if we die here. Okay, stepping into the fire achieves nothing. Click it again. Nothing happens. Think we have to click all the fires, I would assume. Let's see if we can do that. Luckily, this is the level where the jump doesn't make us go left or right anymore, which is exactly what you want when you have to do very accurate platforming like this. Don't hit me off the edge, you bastard! Damn it. Okay, well, we know there's a way out of this. Actually, yeah, let's use that detect enemy potion so we can see where they are. As well as cure health. Okay, the detect enemy has a... Oh, no, just... yeah, we can see the Frost Daedra, but just as I was saying that it's a good thing that the jump-in doesn't shoot you left or right, it does it. This game is fighting me every step of the way. Alright, let's use another healing potion because we have way too many of them. Jumping puzzle 2. Well, is there any point going left actually? Because we know there's a Frost Daedra there, but there wasn't any fire next to him from last time. I guess we go right this time instead. Which leads us to these platforms with no bridges between them. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. I can make that. Yeet. Nice. And this one. Okay. Save again. What do you guys think? Is this deliberate level design or what? What the? You guys saw that, right? The ledge disappeared. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna write that. under bugs, sometimes ledges will just disappear, and we're gonna put a timestamp. This is 1:47 into day 4 stream. 1 hour 47 min. Not ideal platforming. Ow. Whoa. Still hits like a truck. I think I've accidentally made a glass cannon build by having low endurance. Well, lesson learnt. Okay, we got a big pulsating blue door. Still curious why they did the jump in the way they did. Yeah, I don't know why. It worked fine in Daggerfall. The gate is sealed. I guess we have to open this by speaking the J seal. Open. No. Okay. I wish we could have 2 teleportation anchors, but we can't. So let's teleport back to Danira. Teleport. Okay. Heal back up. We want to go north and west. I guess they thought, like, oh, because the platforming in this game is actually platforming and it's not just like minor stuff as in Daggerfall, they wanted the accuracy of the cone, which is fair enough. But honestly, like as I mentioned, the jumping in Daggerfall wasn't that bad, because as long as you can move mid-air, which you can in Daggerfall, platforming is pretty simple. Whereas what they've done is actually made it harder by removing the ability to move in mid-air. They've taken it back to how jumping was in Arena, where you're forced to go in one direction. It's much harder now than it would have been otherwise. Also, why remove levitation? That was so silly. It's the same reason that... One of the reasons, I should say, that Todd removed it is because it makes... You can break dungeons, which is fair enough, but I would say let players do that. You know, make levitation expensive to balance it, and let them break the dungeon if they want to. Danira. Forgot how to spell her name. 100% agree. Oh, and the levitation thing, yeah. Mission accomplished.
You return, and with you, hope returns.
I have spoken with your mistress, but she has not been encouraging.
I can feel my mistress again, but I sense she has become dispirited by her deep loss. It is very much in the nature of nocturnals to pine and mourn, even beyond the purpose of such grief. They nurse their misery in their bosom until their sorrow takes on a life of its very own, until weeping is all there is, until all the seas of tears run dry.
All this, like, lore about Nocturnal being depressed and stuff, I mean, that all comes from this game, so that's what I was saying. You know, Battlespire has its place in the Elder Scrolls. It definitely added to the lore. Do you need to play it, though? No. Yeah, it is what you were saying earlier, Fox. I think this game would be a lot more playable if they, you know, if game was good, game would be playable. I'm sorry, but she must be awakened, or I am doomed, and my friend is doomed, and who knows what else is doomed, including you and Shade Perilous. What can be done?
Only the greatest of shocks can do that. A loss greater than the shame of the pillage of the Shade Perilous.
Well, what else does she care about?
I know her better than any, and I do not know any such thing.
Perhaps she does care about you, yes?
I told you, I know not.
Your mistress must hold your welfare above lesser cares.
Perhaps you are right, but nothing short of casting myself into oblivion could shock her from the refuge of her bittersweet melancholia.
Is there anything less drastic you could try?
No, you are keen-sighted, mortal. I must leap into the darkness for her. Seek my mistress.
A lot of suicide in this
Tell
game.
her that should she not return to rule her realm, I will have no safe return from oblivion, and remind her of her oaths and obligations. So honorable a mistress would never be forsworn of her vows.
Can I help?
I implore you, you must do the deed. Take this soul dagger. If you strike true, you shall loosen my spirit and darkness will swallow me. Into the dagger I shall pour my hope and longings, which you must bear as a token to my mistress, that she will know what I have done for her.
I am sorry for this, but I praise you for your courage and loyalty. May I be so faithful to my oaths and obligations when the time comes. Here, give me the dagger and show me where to strike.
Raise this dagger up against me and smite me with all thy arm and heart. Linger not. I do not fear, for I sense honor in your heart, and perhaps a touch of love.
I don't love you, but sure. I strike and bless you. Farewell and fair return. Most fair of the Daedra. Okay, so we killed her, and now we need to go back to JCL. Guess that achieved something. There's a reason I don't equip Boots of Spring Heel Jack during the Fuse Guild missions. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because it does just make things too easy. It's like you let players like actually balance the game for themselves, you know? If they want to make the game too easy, they can. Hence why I'm using cheats, because the game got pretty hard, so now I don't mind using the pause cheat. I say cheats, the pause bug. The only cheat you can get off the Nexus, and I have not yet installed it, although I'm getting to the point where I might consider it. Alright. That honestly might be one of the fixes I might recommend in the retrospective. I'm going to play the game with the cheat and see if it just makes it a lot less tedious. The cheat on the Nexus, what it's meant to do is reduce all of the Daedric health by half, which I thought wasn't necessary, because like level 1s, 2, and 3 were easy, but now, like, yeah, these Dark Seducers, they need some balancing. They're just way too powerful. Focusing glitches in Bethesda games are features that they are. Remember what the manual says about the AI. Yeah, exactly. It does say run around the AI and let them waste their spell points. That is a legitimate strategy, so yeah, it's not technically cheating. The enchantment on the boots is far too good to lose. Yeah, that's also true. That's what I'm glad they have. Oh, actually, before we finish this mission, let's go back to that other coffer of restoration we found. And repair one of our items. That's the good thing in Morrowind, is that you have a means of fixing enchantments and repairing items and stuff on the go. That was a good addition to the game. I guess the coffer of restoration is... No, it's not the first instance, is it? Because in Daggerfall you could just pay to have these stuff repaired. It's just a way of getting that mechanic into a dungeon crawler. What this game needed was like a hub world. I don't know how they would have done it. Oh, like they needed something like the Traveling Merchant, you know, in Resident Evil. Like that would have been a perfect solution. I guess the coffer of restoration does the same thing. But I think a reason people bounced off this game is because there was no friendly NPCs. But that's not true. There's a bunch of friendly NPCs. They just happen to also be enemies sometimes. Depends how well you talk to them. What you buying? What you buying? Oh yeah, from the, what you buying from the Resident Evil one. Yeah, that's what we need. Something like that. Because we already have Natasha Trinell, who's kind of going ahead of us in the Battlespire. So they just needed to have another battle mage who is just like a merchant mage. Have them like traveling around the same time as us, I guess. That would be neat. Yeah. It would have been, I guess, a little bit immersion breaking because you wouldn't actually see them move around and stuff, because it would just be like a static NPC. But as with Daggerfall, you kind of can get away with that. You just imagine, right? You have to use your imagination a lot more in these kind of games. Might and Magic 6 to 8 has an amazing morality system. There is a global reputation system that determines prices for things, and if people will be helpful to you, or even talk to you at all. And the best way to gain good reputation is to just dump a bunch of coins in the church's donation box. That's similar to, that's how Kingdom Come Deliverance does it as well. There's a deliberate, yeah, the reputation system affects prices and everything. And that's, oh, no, we're friends. What are you doing?
You look familiar. Oh, yes.
I love how the
You.
voice lines have been actually been written in a way to accommodate the AI forgetting that we're friendly when she's like, you look familiar. That's smart writing. Or at least that's writing to accommodate your bugs. I think we're going to fix... Oh, it's not necessary to fix this anymore, actually. Because we have a better javelin. It might be worth just switching these out now. Okay, so let's think about what we want to fix. I just realized I'm not wearing boots. What happened to my silver boots? Yeah, okay. Iron Boot of Grand Force. I don't even know what that is. Oh, do we want to repair my bow? Yeah, let's repair my bow. Nice, okay. And once our javelin breaks, we'll switch over to the Elven Javelin. Okay, that's done. Now we're ready to leave. Good lord, the seducer's faces are ugly. Oh yeah. I don't know how you're getting seduced by this. Look in the chat, in the thing.
Look familiar.
It's too
but
small
I
to even
must
tell.
be sure.
Yeah, I'm working with Jaciel and Deianira, remember me?
Oh, yes. We've heard about you.
That was smart to write them that way. Okay, where was that gate? You mean, yeah, writing your... Yeah, it's not writing dialogue to fix bugs, it's writing dialogue to fix features. Very true. Insert a joke here about the seducer wearing a paper bag. Nice. Is this the right way? I don't remember this. Where are we? Oh, okay, this is a new way. Well, at least we're discovering something new. Unless this is just going to bring us out to where that fireplace was. But I remember this path being a lot shorter. Oh, hello. We're friends, we're friends. Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. Let me talk to you.
You're not Frost. Or
Oh, okay.
Fire,
This is different
or
voice
Dremora,
lines.
So what? Oh, not...
Yeah, this is the one where we have to pretend to be Daedra, but it doesn't work.
Curse the gods! It is the manling!
Yes, behold the bold manlin and taste fear. Hey, where are you going? They're meant to run away. Oh, they are running. She is running away. And then she changed her mind. Yes, waste all your spell. Attack animation is so funny. Is it meant to be her, like, it's almost like she's meant to be too scared? He's like so scared, like it's attacking us like a cat fight kind of slap. Oh, okay, this is new, yeah. We've not been here. There's only potions on this level. I'll take those both now. More cure health, more restoration. Well, at least the game knows that level 4 is hard. Because it's accommodated to it with a bunch of healing items. Like, got some crystals of healing as well. They're definitely not unaware of what they've done. Oh, and here's another. So this is the fallback against answer for the puzzle. If you didn't speak to Deianira, here's another way of doing it. I'm gonna make a note of this. There's some level of intelligent level design. This is level 4, right? Oh, man, I need to organize all my notes. It's been a bit crazy. This is called Shade Perilous. Shade Perilous. Okay. This is actually true for a lot of levels, so I'm gonna put in level design. Level design. There are fallback answers to problems dropped around for players who miss certain NPCs. These usually in books / notes being repeated in different areas. Everyone has chance of passing certain puzzles and the like. I'll say for Shade Perilous, the Great Filter, Dark Seducers are hell. Lots of healing items to accommodate this leap in difficulty. Only levels so far with 2 areas that have healing healing crystals. All right. I think I'm going to give a lot of this praise to Ken Ralston when it comes to the actual design of the game and thinking about that kind of stuff, because that's what we've seen in Morrowind and such as well. Oh, so that is, yeah, that's the pathway that we walked over that had that, like, the Grimoire in it. Okay, so we have, that's the room that I was looking for, I couldn't find. Nice. There's like something in the northeast here on the map. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, it's just like a little ripple. The only issue with a 2D map with a game with multiple levels like this is that it doesn't cover everything. When you put rooms on top of each other like that, it's not very helpful for identifying where you actually are in the room. Oh yay, more identical healing potions to add onto my giant pile of healing potions. That's a good point. I think I've mentioned that. I've already mentioned that in my notes, that, yeah, going through the inventory is just not fun in this game. I don't know how... Clearly they must have identified, hey, all the potions look the same, maybe we should do something about that, and then they decided, nah, let's leave it. Probably because of the way the potions work in the back end, maybe they couldn't easily just change the colors between certain types of potions. The easiest one, right, would be health potion should be blue, because the health is blue in this game, and the restoration potion should be yellow. At least that would be a massive change. And then you could leave all the other ones red, it wouldn't be perfect, but that alone makes identifying them in your inventory so much better, because those are the 2 you need the most of. I think Daggerfall suffers from the same problem, right? All the potions look the same. It wasn't until Morrowind when there was some distinguishing factors, although the only thing that distinguished them was the actual quality of the potion, not what the potion was. You could still have a bunch of like standard quality potions and they would all look the same with different effects. It wasn't actually until, was it Skyrim when that finally was fixed? I know in Skyrim you have the red potions, the blue potions. Maybe that's the case in Oblivion, I can't remember.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I don't know exactly how to break this to you, but, well, maybe you've better take a look at this dagger. She said, Danira that is.
Ah, she is gone. Gone. I should tear your beating heart out and force you to eat it in tiny bites, one wriggling, beating bite each century. I should flay the skin from your body and hurl your living carcass into the sea of my salty tears.
She did it for you.
You mortal. No doom so slow. No pain so tearing.
Nothing you do will bring her back. She'll be back in her own sweet time. From what I understand about you, Daedra, and for all that sweet time you can think about how little you cared for her, and how lonely you will be without her, and how much she was willing to do for you when you wouldn't do anything but pout and snivel.
What you say perhaps is true. Too fair. But you bastard! You tricked her into this to serve your own selfish ends.
No, it was her idea. I haven't got her kind of vision, or character. I admit I'd lie like a rug to save my skin, but I haven't got the imagination to think of a thing like she did, and it would never occur to me that she might do it of her own free will. In fact, I'm sorry and ashamed that I helped her to do this thing.
Perhaps I can understand. You are a mortal, and mortals see things differently. A mortal must never regret, never feel shame for what it does to save its life.
Normally I'd agree with you wholeheartedly, but that's not how I feel right now. Look, she isn't really dead, is she?
Daedra do not really
Exactly.
die. Not as you know death. But we can sacrifice ourselves to oblivion, as she did. Oblivion is existence and self-awareness without the ability to see, hear, or affect the world. For an immortal, it is hell. Unspeakable pain and horror. Absolute loss. Eventually, we do return, but not all return as they were. There is sickness, madness, change.
Oh, I wasn't aware that Daedra can actually go mad during their time in Oblivion, repairing, I guess. I'm sorry, I hope Deianira will be alright. She certainly has a strong spirit, if that's of any consequence.
It is passing strange, but I feel your comfort, mortal. You have so much to lose, you things of flesh, and yet you do not despair. An intriguing mystery.
Yes, my flesh does have a lot to lose, and another, a close friend, is also in danger, so please help me. How may I leave this place?
All other portals are sealed, but there is a back door. To the north, you must cross the rock sails to a lesser portal, which will bear you to the Hex Room and the Gate. 4 anchors bind the magical forces. Loose these anchors, and the portal is ready. To the north is a door. Say, Gemaque, to enter. When you reach the final portal,
What kind of
I will have
password
had
is
time
that?
to open it to your use.
Zoom a
But the Dagon
screenshot
have
time.
set a seal upon
Gemaque.
passage from all destinations but those of their own choosing. You must go where they wish you to go.
Not having a lot of choice is refreshing at times like this. It's just developer commentary on like Battlespire's linearity. I'm gonna make a note of that. I don't think it is, but it is quite humorous. Talking to JCL. Not having a lot of choice is refreshing at times like this. Almost like a developer commentary that Battlespire's linearity can be seen as a breath of fresh air over Daggerfall's sprawling do whateverness. Nice. And that is at 2:10. 2 hours 10 mins. Day 4 stream. Alright. Keep things simple, and I believe I must go where Dagon keeps things simple. I need to add that as well. That says it all. Literally kiss. Keeps things simple. And I believe I must go where the Dagon think they want me. The Dagon. Where Dagon thinks he wants me. I guess he isn't correct, because are they gendered? I'm not sure for the Daedra, but yeah, that reads weirdly. I must go where the Dagon think they want me. Unless Dagon is the name of the clan. I guess that makes sense, like the Dagon clan. I think that's what that means. I'll just make sure I have plenty of surprises for them when I arrive.
Your cunning shines with a brightness that craves requiting. In the brightest light or blackest dark, we are equally blind. It may be that I owe you something, or owe it to myself and my pride. But if in the end you must stand before Dagon, call on me. I will use you as a link for travel, and it may be that even my modest powers can be one of your little surprises for him.
Don't think I won't call you. I'm going to need a lot of surprises and a lot of luck. Goodbye then, and thanks. I was aware of this because I've read the UESP. Yeah, you actually do call on JCL to help you fight Dagon later in the game. So she actually will, I guess, actually answer the call, which is pretty cool. So yeah, the game is setting up, you know, all the Daedra politics. If we've gone to Nocturnal's realm to get the help from JCL Morgan, who is a lieutenant of JCL, and we're going to use her to help fight Dagon later on.
Just one look before you go, mortal. Abide with me a moment.
In memory of Deianira, I abide with you a short while, fair JCL. Then I must go.
Ah, so faint a candle is the mortal's light. Faint, and it flickers so. But indeed this faint light of mortals might light up the sky. Oh, but I shall remember thee, and see thee again before the end. Farewell.
Good, but, well, I don't know what to say and haven't the grace to say nothing, so it's just goodbye then. She has cheese hair. Yeah. That was definitely worded clunkily, yeah. Was anyone going to remember Gemma Quay? I think you meant to write down all the notes, aren't you? They just expect you to write down everything. The audio balance in this game is a bit weird as well. The voice acting is very quiet. All things become blessed by Cheogarth in the end. Yep, they all become mad. I can see that as being an intentional joke for sure. I think so as well. In the interviews, I can't remember if it was Ken Ralston or Julian LaFay, but they did mention that they liked that they were going more like a more simplistic route because Daggerfall was so like wide and open-ended that they felt like this was a more linear and fun experience for players who needed a goal. They were basically saying like, yeah, Daggerfall is great for people who can make their own goals, but if you're the kind of gamer who wants like a goal set for you, that's what Battlespire is. We have the great disappearing bridge again. Should have saved as we talked to JCL. I hope we can bring this back. That was the save last time that had it, but that was ages ago, so there's no point. I can copy this, but I hope that comes back. Like, that could really screw us up right now. Because there's no levitate in this game. We actually can't make it across there. What the fuck? And it's not like it's invisible. When we tried to walk on it last time, we do just fall off the edge. Oh, man. Okay, hope for the best. As far as bugs go, I don't think you can get a worse bug than a disappearing platform at the end of a level. How does that even happen? Like, that is ridiculous. Hopefully it comes back. If not, we'll have to go for the JCL voice lines again, but we can just click through them, so it's not too bad. Oh, close. It's not come back. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to use a potion of jumping and see if we can yeet ourselves over there fast enough. Take 2, see if it stacks. Save the game again. Oh! Not far. It's not too bad. Might have a chance, actually, if we line this up correctly. Get that right to the end. Damn. I wonder if one more potion might do it. No. Bugger. What the fuck kind of bug is that like? We might need to restart the game as well based on all the glitches that are happening. Let's talk with her.
I
For all
have
this.
nothing more to say to you.
She did.
You, what perhaps it is your just.
Okay. Right. Post JCL. And I'm going to restart the game because it seems to be getting a bit glitchy at the moment. Hopefully a reboot will help it. Okay. Stream! Welcome back. Big, long, random name, man. I like how she went from, I want to destroy your soul to see you later, best buddy. Yep. After I killed her mistress. Okay. Post JCL. Fingers crossed that bridge does not disappear. And if it does, well, I don't even know, to be honest, because it's not like there's a developer console or anything for this game. The only thing I can think to do is to jump on the bridge before it has a chance to disappear and not fall off the edge while we're doing it. Glitches be like, alright, we're gonna head out since you're shutting things down. My favorite software feature. Yep. It makes no sense, and yet somehow it does. Okay, we need to make it to that bridge as quick as we can. We're just gonna jump straight for it. And if we land on it, it should stay. Yes, okay, that's what you need to do. You can't let the bridge think, I'm gonna disappear now. Oh, God. I thought all was lost. Got to go for a bit. See ya, Fox. You Benny, come back. Alright, onwards. Is this level 4 end? It might be level 4 end. The gate is sealed. Oh yeah, Dwemakwe? Oh, I shouldn't have saved over. I wonder if you could have just opened this without actually even doing any of the quest. Because if you just knew the password, I bet the gate would have opened, but I saved over the same bloody save to check that. Oh well. I'm gonna be playing through the game again with the Nexus cheat activated off stream anyway to check different builds, so I'll be doing it then. The Wemmer Quay. Nice. Hey, who said there would be a Dromora here? Dromora? Hey up, buddy.
Once again, you exceed our expectations. We did not expect you to find JCL.
So he's the representative of Mayrune's Dagon for this one. I thought so. You never expected me to find her and get her help to leave. You just wanted to use me as a stick to beat the fire and frost Daedra with.
I will neither confirm nor deny your surmise.
If you want my cooperation, you have to come clean with me.
We will tell you what you need to know.
Oh yeah, because actually no, the Dromora aren't working with Dagon, are they? The Dromora are working with us, because on level 2 they're very interested in the specific in the mortals, because we are not despairing the fact that we only live for a limited amount of time. They're kind of just all the Daedra are fighting each other basically. They're all over the shop. The game could also be lame and not open it for you until you hit a certain trigger. Yeah, that's what I wanted to test really, to see if you could get there earlier or not. Really, the many reasons I love Ultima so much. If you know what the passwords are and where the temples are, you can just go there. Yeah, that's what I want to test if that's possible in this game. Alright. You tell me what I want to know, or you may find your tool turned against you in other hands.
You test my patience, mortal.
So why are you still talking to me?
A good point. Set aside the posturing. I have something to say to you. We Daedra have a standard joke about news, that there is no good news without bad news.
We humans have a similar perception.
So, the bad news is that Dagon has your companion.
Oh, well, that's where Vatasha Trenel is. What? When? How?
We don't know. All we know is that Vatasha Trenel has been taken to Lord Dagon's hunting lodge. That is all we know.
I see. And your good news?
We can help you rescue your friend. We will not tell you how or where or when, but will hold it as an incentive to your continued cooperation.
Such faithful and trusting allies you are.
Seek fairer allies if you can. And now for more bad news. There will be a hunt, and you are the prey. Escape Shade Perilous, and you will be hunted within the Chimera of Desolation by the rights of the innocent quarry.
Yeah, this is the hunting we're going to be having in level 5, the Chimera of Desolation. That would be bad news. And the good news?
In the hunt, there are rules. Turn those rules to your use, and on the ground seek hidden resources. Seek a thing that once was a man. On him is the mantle of distinction. Be patient, heed him, and learn.
Could you possibly be more obscure? It's like fucking written by Chandler Bing.
You are not to be trusted with more. You are bound by no oath or code save your own self-interest. We risk much in our dealings with you. Do not look for more. If we deem it safe, we will leave you messages. Now I must go. You have done well so far. It would be very frightening for us to learn that you are the type and not the exception of humans. Farewell, and in the hunt, good fortune.
I'm trying to appreciate what you're doing. It would help if I could trust you and your boss. If there is a common interest between us, you would be smart to make it plainer. Tell that to your boss. Goodbye. Alright. So the next level is level 5, which, from reading about it, is both the best level and the worst. But best because it's the biggest, it's the most interesting, it's outside. It's kind of a hint of what a Morrowind on this engine could have looked like. Not that it would have been any better than Morrowind, of course, it would have been much worse, I think. But interesting from a perspective of like a possible future. The worst because if we save too often, I believe, actually I'm going to check this before we do it. If we save more than like 4 times, our save will corrupt and we will lose everything. So that's fun. UESP critical save bug. Right. Here we go. Critical bug. There is a very severe bug in version 1.5. Worst case scenario, it can cause unstable save games. Luckily, this bug only occurs in level 5. For some reason, the game creates useless object entries for containers every time a save game is loaded after the game has been quit to DOS. As long as you don't quit the current game to DOS, these useless object entries won't... Okay, so that's good. We won't quit. Problem is, we don't get to choose if the game quits to DOS. If you die, the game quits to DOS. This is like, it's almost as if the game says, hey, if you suck by this point, we're going to delete your save. If you were to never quit the game, you could theoretically play on like any other level. Unfortunately, the game quit and restarts automatically every time your character health drops to 0, or in other words, when you are defeated. This behavior of the game cannot be changed. After the game has quit the DOS, loaded again, and the latest save is loaded, there will be about 20 new entries, approximately a 58KB increase. When you save again, the next time the game quits the DOS and your latest save is loaded, you gain another 20 new entries, when saving, and so on. This goes on until there are too many objects in your save game. Once this point is reached, the game will drop to DOS every time you try to load the polluted save file, while saying it cannot allocate object memory. This occurs usually when there is a total of 600 plus containers. Alright, okay. This will be the case after you have started a saved game for the 30th to 50th time. Well, that sounds like a lot, actually. Depending on how many entries are generated per save. In other words, since the file saves, blah 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 blah. That doesn't sound that bad. You have to restart the game 30 times? can observe this phenomenon easily if you take a look in the save games. You can count the containers. Alright, well, I haven't read on that much. That doesn't sound that bad. I mean, I know, look, it sucks, obviously, if it takes you a while to finish the level. But that's a lot of saves to reload. It is surmised that the mixture of exterior and interior cells encountered in the level is the cause for this phenomenon, since before level 5 there was only one cell, the game level itself, and level 6 and 7s have only one interior cell and a single building. No other levels beside level 5 have so many interior cells, house, a cave, horn temples, and a crypt, and even an interior cell within an interior cell, the tower in the cave behind the waterfall. There is no solution for this potentially game-breaking bug except to advise saving as little as possible. There is nothing more frustrating than encountering this error near the end of a level, with the only solution to restart the level from scratch, provided you have a save game from that point. Right, okay, so what's the workaround? While there is no solution, the effects can be mitigated by 1. Keeping at least one slot saved at a point on a previous level, so we'll do that now, level 4 end. This is a throwaway save, so make sure you have backed up files if you wish to keep it safe. After starting Battlespire or dying, load this previous save before any other, okay? Once loaded, save the game to the same save slot. Once loaded, save the game to the same save slot, load your level 5 save, and play. The next time the bug occurs, the file size increase will usually be between 0 to 3 kilobytes, with 1 to 2 kilobytes being the most common, which is rather than the 58 kilobyte increase. This is a time-consuming process, but will greatly extend the life of your playthrough. Okay. It's bad, don't get me wrong. Terrible bug to have, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We can pretty much play normally from the looks of it, and as long as we don't die, we don't have to worry about any of this stuff. So, not terrible. Shouldn't exist, of course, but really not the end of the world. I love save bugs because they make like 0 sense at all time. Allocate a bunch of unnecessary objects, eventually causing crashing issues. Yeah, it seems that I think they are right with their assumption that it's to do with the cells. It seems like the game is saving, because the game has to remember where all the objects are, right? Because this is the first game in the Elder Scrolls where objects on the floor remain there, like these loot piles. So it needs to remember all these containers, and because there's more containers in level 5, because there's different interior cells, it seems that that's what's causing the bloat. That is actually the cause of the problem in the modern Elder Scrolls games. That's why save bloat happens in Skyrim and in Starfield. It's still there, because of these bloody objects on the floor. That's what causes it. Completely different engine, but the same problem. Having to remember where all those objects are. Right, okay, so we're going to save this at here, this one. Level 4, end. Safe. And what I'm going to do, we're going to quit the DOS here, and I'm going to back up that save file. I can remember where where my actual files are. Okay. Take those. Save. New. Backup. There you go. Cool. Okay, that should be everything, I think. Alright, let's start that back up. Fingers crossed we don't have any issues. There's also probably a tool nowadays to fix it, because it almost certainly wouldn't be tough to fix. It sounds like it's created a bunch of empty containers in other levels where there's only 1 or 2 cells. The containers get initiated once, and it doesn't really matter, but on level 5, because there are so many cells, there's essentially an allocation leak. That would make sense. Into that. Okay. Wait for OBS to capture the game. There you go. Okay, this is our save file. Oh, never mind. This wasn't the end of the level. Jump the gun. Is this more healing potions? Yep. Well, the game knows it's hard. It's given us fire shields, so I feel like those must be important. Okay, hopefully we don't have to swim for too long, because I'm too heavy. Oh, here I was thinking the level was over. Yeah, let's explore around first before we finish anything. Whoa, don't attack me. No, looks like it's just the final fight between the different political factions of this level. What the fuck? Well, I wasn't doing anything there. It decided to do that on its own. Okay, I want to see if I can get some jumping levels here. Whoop. Game's glitching out like crazy. Alright, what's our jumping at? Our jumping is 61. What's the cap? Oh, the cap's 61. Okay, we've already capped it. Right. Hey, don't attack me, seducer. I want to talk to you.
What do you think you curse the
Are these the ones that won't join our side?
things are pretty
Ooh,
much under control
crazy
here.
FPS drop.
Curse the gods!
Yeah, okay. They don't want to join me. It's like the game was like, can I swim? Can I swim? No, I can't swim. Hey. That's not me. I don't know what's going on. This area is so buggy. It just randomly takes control from you. That's our iron arrows ran out. Might as well use our singular silver arrow. There you go. 21 elven arrows. Use the mithril arrows. I like how the fire danger can also just slide without an animation. Yeah. Oh yeah, he just does like... It seems he starts his walking animation and then he just slides with one leg in front of the other. They were very proud in interviews saying about how many animation frames they have on these. I think they said it was like double or triple the animation frames from Daggerfall. I guess it's a little bit smoother than it was in that game. Can I talk to you?
A party crasher. Wicked our Lord Phaedra Sade shall, but you ye have.
Yeah, you're not going to join me, are you? Whoa. Yay. There we go. Steel longbow. I guess that's our fallback. Oh no, we repaired our dwarven longbow, didn't we? So that'll last. Steel arrow. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, she's invisible. I love when that happens. That's very fun. It's my favorite mechanic. Ants of the whole flesh. Let's take those. What I want to do actually is... Let's check what whole flesh is, but also let's check Seducer. Is that like... Is that actually an ability they have? Do they go invisible when they're low health? Is that a thing? What level is this? Level 6. Yeah, okay. So I was right in saying earlier the Dark Seducers are part of Dagons. Also, it actually gives the political factions they belong to. Alright. Lots of nasty spell cases. Avoid them. Oh, so when it was saying how does do the devs want you to deal with the seducers, it says by here, those dark seducers that were on the floor. By the way, there are a lot of nasty spellcasters and seducers on the floor. Avoid them. Brilliant. Where's the actual page? No, that's the voice lines. You can avoid... Yeah, so that is literally what you're meant to do. This is a very tough fight, and you can avoid the fight with the etherealness spell. That is the recommended way of getting around on level 4. Just not fighting anything. Fair enough. Okay, Dark Seducer. Wow, okay, so Dark Seducer is the... Seducer, Dark Seducer, Daedra count, and so it's not far from the hardest enemy in the game. If the loot table is anything to go off. Oh, we're gonna meet some clan fears. Looking forward to that. We're gonna meet some none. Nice. I love when that's an entry in my table. None. Herne? Hern? Frost Daedra, Fire Daedra, Morph Void. Okay. And this is the random pools. Stuff. So they are essentially one of the hardest enemies in the game. That's the level. Oh man. So come level 7, we're gonna be fighting the 3 hardest levels in the enemies in the game. That makes sense. This is the last level. Level 5, we're gonna be fighting Herns. I'm interested in what the hell Herns are. Fire Daedra, Frost Daedra, more Dark Seducers, man. Hate those guys. Okay. Oh yeah, so the monster difficulty rating with an arbitrary number. Let's assume that's like their level. Oh my god, so Daedra counts are going to be twice as difficult, according to this, as Dark Seducers. From 0 to 30, 30 being the most difficult. That is, yeah. Certainly something. Where's her character sheet? Dark Seducer 59. Okay, let's go to page 69, because I think there's like 10 pages extra in the scan. Yeah, Fire Daedra, Dark Seducer. Her defense spell is monster summoning. Okay, we haven't actually seen them use that. Description: ruthless, cruel, indifferent, intelligent, and cynical, suspicious, sometimes have innate spell reflection. I've not seen any spell reflection, but we definitely have... I think they have spell resistance. Yeah, so their attack spell is cause damage. They definitely do that. I've never seen them use the defense spell. Spell resistance, I think that seems about right, because every time we've tried to use spells, I know it's not really worked very well. The skill level's 80. 400 spell points. Attack damage 10 to 20. Is it fuck? I have 120 HP. They were not doing 20. They were doing way more than 20. I think the strength modifier must apply after this attack skill. Attack damage, I mean. Wounds 180. Yeah, that lines up. Is that what's the highest wounds? Because the Fire Daedra have half that. Where are Daedra Lord? 150, so it's the same. Oh my god, Daedra count 300. And they have cure health. Continuous. Oh my god. Don't fight Daedra Lords. We're not fighting these guys. We are just running past Daedra counts. Jesus. Alright, Herns. We're going to be fighting those. Wounds 100. That's pretty high. And what are they? They are an aggressive, orderly, deliberate warrior sportsman. Damn. It doesn't mention anything about invisibility, so yep, I think you are right, Tyrannium. They are not casting invisibility, they are glitching out, which is not great, so let's write that down in bugs. Seducers and Dark Seducers so far go invisible at low health. Doesn't seem to be an deliberate choice. They can't cast the spell as they're out of spell points. The player's guide does not mention it. Perhaps a glitch that occurs when the AI package is meant to change. The reason I'm speculating that is because it always happens when they're low health. When an enemy goes low health, they're meant to have an AI package that makes them scared at low health. Normally, enemies run away before turning around for one last attempt at fighting. So maybe that's what's happening. Complete speculation, of course. But yeah, not a fun bug to have, that's for sure. Alright, so this is the end of the level. Can we check our loot? Yep. Alright, save. End. Save. We're gonna have to drop the DOS again, sorry, to grab that save again. Oh no, actually quit the game. Okay, there you go. Because of the critical save bug. Take all of those. Back up. Paste. Replace. Yeah, I have seen something. In the save files, there's a stats.txt. Level 4 statistics. Monster counts. Is there some... let's actually switch you guys. I'm like, is there something we can change in this to cheat? This is a text file. Potion counts. Okay, so it's saying... These are the potions that were spawning. Oh, it seems like this is the information that the game uses to know what to spell. 60 to 440, average to 50. 10, 0, 10. Monster count, 60%. Total monsters, 87. Or is this the monsters that we've seen? These are very odd statistics to have. It almost seems like this is meant to play at the when you finish a level to be like, oh, these are like all the things you found, you know, during the level. This is how many monsters you killed. Very peculiar information. Page 69, noise. Yeah. Earn means bean and finish. Oh, nice. We're going to be fighting a lot of beans. To be honest, I avoid playing anything in DOSBox. If a game is old enough to require DOSBox and doesn't have a mod import, I avoid it like the plague. Well, yeah, that's the shame. I feel like Battlespire with a mod import would be a much more enjoyable game than it is if they fixed a lot of the bugs. Like in Doom, how the music blares as it shows you how well you did. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because these statistics, I think, they seem to be going up. Because it says like 60%. Is that like how many monsters we killed? We killed 60% of them. Total monsters 87. How many wounds they had, how many spell points they used. This is a very peculiar text file to have in a save file. We got stats C. Yeah, look, it says like the monster hit ratio was 30%. Monsters given damage. Okay, so it doesn't work. It seems like this was a planned thing, and it doesn't count how much damage we've given them. I'm gonna mention that. Unused content I've got somewhere. I've not seen it online anywhere. Like, this is all the notes I've taken from the internet. Okay. Within the save files, there is a stats.txt and stats.c.txt that logs monsters items and damage in a level. However, it doesn't appear to work. Perhaps it was planned. Planned? How did I get blamed? Planned to mimic the end screen from Doom, recounting how many monsters you killed, secrets found / missed, etc. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, Tyrannium. Seems like that's the case. Spire.config, that's just how the game boots. Items.txt. Jwlar current level 1. Okay, well that's not accurate. I guess that's all the items we found on level 1. Network sync file. Oh, this must match. Okay, so that's how the internet, that's how the multiplayer works. It's a network sync file. This must match up on all computers. Interesting. Comlog. So this must be, no, this is, maybe, okay, actually, next, perhaps these are all used for multiplayer instead. Because it says com log, which would make me think like communications log. And it's counting like how many of them have been knocked or killed. Ned knocked 457. That's my character. Yeah. Could be anything. Very interesting. Memory log. That's not helpful to us. That's just how the save file works, I assume. I think that's everything. Debug. Player soundtrack. Display a new menu. Sparkle face. Menu in it. Run menu. Okay. I don't know what that's meant to do. Debug net. This is for the internet. Pick request. Pick up by player. Pick request. Pick request. Move into. Pick request. Regenerate. Something to do with how the internet works. Okay, I think that's everything. Very interesting. Or ADR. Random number. Who knows? Who knows? Quite peculiar. Let's boot the game back up and get back into it. It's probably 60% of monsters' encounters have been killed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like 60% of the monsters we found have been killed or something like that.
I recall the story.
Okay. Come on, OBS. There you go. Level 4 end. We can sacrifice some more swimming on the level up screen. Put somewhere else, because we don't need that. Oh, I wish we had a jumping item as well, actually, because we could sacrifice some jumping. Because I'm sure we don't need 61 jumping, but I don't think we have anything. Answer the whole flesh. Did we identify what that did? Oh, it's another healing item. There's so many healing items in this game. Oh, many. Almost too many. I can say the game does seem balanced for a barbarian build. I might try a barbarian build when I'm playing offline. Because you get a ton, like a ridiculous amount of healing items. Yeah, we have no items of jumping. I just thought of something. The game kicks you back to DOS when you die. What happens when you're in multiplayer? It kicks you back... Well, according to the manual, we've not tested this yet, but we will in a few weeks. It kicks you back to the lobby, and then you have to click start, and it boots you back into the game. But it'll kick you back to the online lobby. So it's kind of a similar thing. And then you have to rejoin the game. Alright. This is our safe save. Whee! Alright. Deal some swimming. Alright, we want damage. Honestly, we probably want some endurance, actually, because our wounds are getting fought. Agility's just our 2-hit chance. Our 2-hit chance is probably near cap at this point. I feel like pretty confident in saying it's probably near being 95. Actually, oh no, it won't be because our luck is so low. Let's calculate that, actually. I can do that calculation. Right. Attack skill. We'll just use this top one. It is 80. It's 79 currently. 79. Our luck is 25. Our agility is 80. Let's assume that our defense... our AC is 3, so that's all accurate. But our luck is 25, and our agility is 80. So our to-hit chance is this one, which goes into this one. It's 84% at the moment, if it rounds down. So if we go for... yeah, no, that's correct. 84%. If we thrust, it's 92%, but thrust is the lowest damage. If we go for the bonk, 80%. What do we have to build up to get 95%? If we got both of these to 90... that still is 89%. Is luck the factor that's preventing that? If these were both 100, and this is 100, okay, close to, yeah. So we actually would need some more luck if we want to hit the cap. Right. It would be nice to have an almost guaranteed hit, of course. But that means we have to put points down in luck. We're gonna... okay, we can bring this down to like minus 12, I think it is, until it starts working. Yeah. We don't need speed. That's just dodging, which isn't even max, and jumping. We need more in agility so that our missile skill can still go up. Don't want to drain our missile skill, but we can because we're wearing a missile item. But draining missile skill so that we can put it into attributes isn't a necessarily terrible idea, because you can train missile skill, you can't train your attributes. We want damage, that's strength. We want agility, like that's the cap. We want luck for the 2-hit chance, which we can't afford. And then we just put some more points back into here. Okay. Alright. That's what we're going with, I guess. Hopefully that massive endurance boost we've just done will mean coming into level 6 and 7, our wounds should go up more dramatically, because they are a bit hard stuck right now. Does negative swimming skill mean that you don't know how to swim, or you just drown? Well, it defaults to 0, and we had 0 when we started level 3, and we swam fine, so I don't think it makes a difference. Doesn't seem... yeah, it's weird actually swimming. So with sneak, at sneak 0, we couldn't move, but by the time we got to sneak... what was it now? Sneak 2, we can now move at sneak 2. At swimming 0, we were still zooming around, so I don't actually know what additional swimming skill does, unless it's your breath. But according to the Bruce Nesmith's custom class, endurance is what actually affects your breathing time, not swimming. So I don't know what the swimming skill actually does. We were still zooming around. Maybe our swimming skill was so low, that's why it was fast, like an integer thing, but that wouldn't make sense, because it was like level 2. It wasn't like level 9,000 or something. Ooh, a hat. Yeah, I'm trying to mimic the helmets in the game. I wanted like a Norman one like this, but way too expensive. Okay, I'm happy with this. And then UESP said to make another save, didn't it? Nice, this is what Morrowind could have looked like in night. Of course it'd be a Dark Seducer straight away. This is what it would have looked like. This is pretty much what Daggerfall looked like, but Daggerfall didn't have land like this. It was meant to, but it didn't work. Okay. Level 5. Pure. Start. Let's have a look at the island. Okay. That's a pretty big map. Yep. And we have a boat, so we can travel around the island on the boat. Let's read these notes. It would be fun if someone made a Fallout game in the Morrowind engine. That was out for when I was looking into how do I modernize Battlespire, because I really do believe that this game would be very appealing to fans of the Elder Scrolls if it wasn't as painful to play as it is, because the lore and the atmosphere are very cool. So I was looking into either porting it into Daggerfall Unity, which is possible, but because Daggerfall Unity is a lot smoother of a game, it almost kills the atmosphere. You could probably tweak it, but it felt like a lot of work. So the next thing I was thinking was remaking it in the Morrowind engine, which is still a ton of work, because you actually have to remake all the textures and everything. But I also felt like it would lose the atmosphere again, because you can't get voice acting working easily in Morrowind unless I looked into modern OpenNW, and at that point that's a massive job. But yeah, it would be really cool to see a Fallout game in Morrowind's engine, the same as I think it'd be really cool to see Battlespire in Morrowind's engine. There's a guy who has an experiment ported a bunch of New Vegas stuff into OpenMW. That's the cool thing about OpenMW, is that it supports anything built on the Gamebryo/Creation engine. Like, people have ported Skyrim into it as well. Or like parts of, I saw the College of Winterhold, they ported into OpenMW. Very bizarre to see Skyrim assets with like the Morrowind sound effects and the Morrowind like walking speed and everything. We, the Dremora, are true to our word. Okay, this is our new friend, the Dremora clan. This place is closed to us, and the help we can provide is limited. You're now in the place of the hunt. To leave this realm, you must enter the gate to the Great Horned Temple in the walled city to the east. Is there a city here? That's pretty cool. You will require 6 keys to enter the temple. If the hunt were fair, you would find them abroad in the island. The hunt is not fair. The hunter has taken one to prevent your escape. The touch of his spear is death, and no mortal weapon can harm him. Right, okay. So there's a boss enemy that we can't hurt, and he will instantly kill us. Your plight is utterly hopeless and impossible. Oh, thank you, bud. Therefore, we assume that you may be somewhat delayed. The old man in the lonely cottage knows what you need. He will test your patience, but persist, and the reward will be great. Farewell, strange mortal. Enjoy the hunt. Alright, we need to find the cottage. And then let's read this one. This one for Tasha? No. In badly faded ink, on parchment yellowed with age, for any unfortunate pursued by the hunt, know that you are not alone, that you have a friend in this desolate place. For the moment, my cottage is safe from the hunters. Find me there, in the middle of the moor, away in the north. I can offer you shelter and respite, but come quickly, for every day I feel my strength fading. See. Okay, that's our friend. Which one's this? We don't need that anymore. That's from the last level. Alright. Cool. It's actually quite impressive how much they managed to improve the engine going into Red God, because Red God has very far draw distance compared to this. This is essentially Daggerfall style draw distance. Staring curiously at you, the Dark Seducer seems to wish to talk.
Listen, mortal, and listen well. Here are your masters, and here is your hell. The wild hunt begins this day. We are the hunters, and you are the prey. But we shall grant a sporting chance to escape your death by huntsman's lance.
That's big of you.
6 keys we've hid upon this isle. Find them all, and flee this isle. But find them not, or halt with doubt, and dogs will drag to flush you out. Hounds will chase to feed their fill. Then huntsman calls me to view his kill. From the drag to the chase, to the call, to the view, the victor I see becomes huntsman anew.
So it's a game we play, and what, pray, are the rules?
Hark, mortal, the innocent hare. The hunt is up, and the game is afoot. Flee for your life, you miserable wretch.
I will flee forthwith, but I demand as my right a reading of the rules.
Seek about the island. In accordance with the law, the offices are posted.
And that would be the letter of the law, I'm sure. Very well, indeed, the game is afoot. So catch me if you can. Only be very sure you know what to do with me if you do catch me. Maybe I should have put some points in speed, I just realised. That could have been helpful. Okay, is she going to attack me? No, she's going to stay friendly from the looks of it. Okay. This is a coffer? Oh no, it's just potions. Right, we need to go north. So I'm going to follow the coastline. Oh, let's take a boat, actually. Let's take the boat with us. Is this new video in the making? It is. The next video is the Battlespire retrospective. Okay, let's take the boat to the north. I'm hoping by being on the boat we're going to be not attacked as much. Points in charisma because your boy ain't good at speaking in rhyme. Yeah. The rhyming is cute. It's very, yeah, this you got an old school like fantasy vibe to the writing in this game for sure. They managed to rhyme aisle with aisle. Yeah. The way the Dark Seducer has her arms extended like that is bizarre and funny. I think it looks like it's meant to hide her nipples, but I don't know why, because they have a child god mode that has a bra on anyway. Okay, we're looking for a cottage. Let's fill in most of the island, I guess. That'll be a good start. If you want some bad rhymes, watch Thumbelina. It's an unintentional parody of Disney musicals. I need to check it out. These Disney musicals have rhymes. Not the best, but they're there. God, those seams you were talking about, Terranium, are everywhere on this. Like, look at this. Surely the game didn't release with those seams visible. I'm hoping it's just because the game's been upscaled to 1080p. Maybe that's what's causing it. Pretty big island. Money for the video gods, I guess. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Chitche Tomate? Probably messed that up. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Alright, hey, who said you could swim? No, no, no. We've agreed that the Frost Daedra cannot swim. Oh, God. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. Okay, they might not be able to swim, but they do have water walking. I just realized, does the water probably works the same as in Daggerfall? Can we not swim in it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, my God. Oh, there's a scamp. I'm not scared of the scamp. Wait, so what happens if we jump in the water? Okay, we do swim. Can we dive? Oh, no. So this does act. Can we find the seam of the world? We can, but we have bottomed out. Okay, so there is a bottom, but that is the seam of the world right there. Nice. So unlike in Daggerfall, you can swim, but what we can see is why you can't swim in Daggerfall. And this is why. Because that's what you would see. You actually, I lie. You can swim in Daggerfall in the dungeons. You just can't swim on the overworld, and that is why. Okay. The enemies are trying to swim, but they can't. The taint of the world. Yep. I like how the ground just seems to disappear. Oh, yeah, at the render distance. There's fog, but the fog is not close enough for it to cover up the rendering of the world. It seems to be likely hardware differences. Yeah, it might be, and possibly DOSBox emulation issues. Yeah, because there's too many seams for me to believe that the game released with those. Oh, this might be the cottage. This blue building. Okay, but we can't get up there easily. Are we stopped? No. Okay, there we go. Might have bottomed out. I also like the jagged lines of the water touching the sand, yeah. Before the times of aliasing. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can so easily climb up to the cottage. There is something up there. Oh, yep. just about see it on the edge of the screen. To find a beach. I must say, having now played this island, I am glad that Morrowind did not release with this. But it's a lie to say it would have looked like this, because by Red God, the X engine had been improved quite a lot. It didn't look this bad, so Red God is maybe closer to what Morrowind might have looked like. I feel like this is going to be much closer of an experience to Blood Moon. We're just going to come across a bunch of overpowered Daedra all the time. Okay, is this the cottage? It looks more like a temple, I won't lie. Read what this says. Hosted of the hunt, let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rights declared, or the ancient offices deserved. The huntsman and his... Oh, bloody hell. Let me read at least. F off. Damn, these are stronger than the ones in the last level. At least he's not fast enough to hit us as we backpedal. There is that. Actually, can we talk to them?
We are the greater hounds. We chase the hare in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. And, manling, for what you did to us in Shade Perilous, we will repay you 10 times over.
The weedier the warrior, the sillier the chatter. Go ahead, big boy, make me quiver. Lovely dialogue. No, the scamp does not want to talk to us. It leers affectionately at our thighs, but refuses to speak to us. Right, we've got sexual, abusive scamps. He even got Gilbert Gottfried in after Aladdin. Oh, in Thumbelina? That's pretty cool. Oh, we can fight this guy in melee, actually. Horny scamps, yeah. Bloody invincible scamps is what they are. Whoa. This actually might be an invincible scamp. By the way, the player's guide, which we've already decided is not true, says that scamps only have like 300, only have like 40 wounds. And we do about 10 wounds per attack, so he's meant to only survive 4 of those, but clearly that's not the case. Okay, that's our first batch of arrows used. Oh man. Maybe we shouldn't waste it on these guys. I'm going to assume he actually is invincible to this. Maybe we are just meant to run, not fight them. It's called a hunt after all, you know, the hare doesn't fight back, so maybe that's just the intentional method of playing it, which means we have to run around in circles as I read this. Okay. Nor the rights declared, all the ancient officers observed. The huntsman and his hound shall chase and harry the hare as the ritual demands. The hunt begins before the green crystal, the reflections of the chapel of the innocent quarry. The spear of bitter mercy is displayed, the officers of the hunt are recited, the drag, the chase, the call, and the view to the kill. Let's see what he dropped. A Daedric Cuirass, that would be amazing right now, but we can't use it because it's heavy armor, sadly. Oh, actually, I want to see what it looks like. What does Daedric look like in this game? Let's take our cape off. Daedric looks like... Of course, never mind, I'm an idiot. You can't wear Daedric because it's heavy armor. Oh man, I want to know what it looks like though. Like, what was old school Daedric like? He's adorable, like the scamp. Whoa, okay. We clicked the temple, and we are in the temple now, I think. The chance of being violated by a scamp is low, but never zero. Oh my god, the entire Thumbelina movie is on YouTube. At least it's not expensive to check it out. Are you friendly, buddy? The fiery titan scowls furiously and refuses to speak with you. He has nothing to say.
We are the greater
Yeah, you said that last time. Oh no, I made him hostile. Not my smartest move. Damn. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're meant to fight them in this level. Which would make sense. Okay, well at least we're finding some good arrows. That's nice. Woo. Thank God. Clicking on items pauses the game. Cure health. Cure health. I'll drink one now, actually. Cure health and cure health. Hello, you got anything new to say?
We are the
Nope. Okay. Oh, there's one of the keys. Damn, I wish I didn't make him hostile. Give me that. Give me the key. Yep. Gate key. Okay, we got one of those. I can hear some fighting going on somewhere. This, I assume, is the temple. It said there was like a temple of horny something, or horny temple. Assume that's what this is. What's this? Is this a spear? No. Oh. This looks interesting. We've got... oh, we can't save much, can we? Well, it's not clear. It seems like we can save as much as we want, actually, as long as we don't die. Level 5 temple crystals. It's dying and reloading is what the problem is. Click this. It's just a normal crystal. I thought it might be the ones we talked to, like in the other level. Nope. No. Nope. Okay, we fall in the water. Oh, there's some loot here. Steel Grave of Noble Fleetness. I'll take it. Iron Helmet of Magicka Restarters. We can never have enough of Magicka Restarters items, I guess. We got like 4 Magicka Restarters items and something like 30 restoration potions. You have to be pretty bad at the game to run out of Magicka. No offense to any players who had that issue. Green crystal up here. That doesn't do anything. You can save the extra allocations occur at the load. Yeah. But well, it seems like only if you load after quitting the DOS, not if you load on the same playthrough. That they occur worse if you load this save immediately after starting the game. Yeah. It said that we need to load our safe save, resave our safe save, and then load this save. Okay, so there's nothing here. So we went too far north. Let's actually read what that note said. What did Mr. C say? Know that you're not alone. My croft cottage is safe. Find me there in the middle of the moor, away to the north. Okay, so in the middle of the moor, which is probably here. So we want to go southeast this way. There's also a blue building like here. So let's try and see if we can aim towards that. Oh, there's actual paths we can follow. That probably makes more sense. I actually think this game somehow, when we're outside, looks worse than Daggerfall. I'm not entirely sure how they've achieved this. Maybe I need to replay DOS Daggerfall again. Maybe I'm mistaken, but this does look... Maybe because the grass is luminously green, but it's also not meant to be Tamriel, so that's maybe the reason behind that. I mean, the trees are 3D models, you gotta give them that. They're not... These aren't sprites. They're not billboard trees. Real trees. No wood on them, bro. No wood. No, well, I mean, no leaves on them. Should we follow this path? Is this the path back up to the temple? Maybe not. Less foliage and the toxic colored grass. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's missing, right? On Daggerfall, there's like the grass sprites and there's all the tree sprites. Is that our boat? Yeah, that's our boat. I think this takes you up to the temple. Or it just takes you around the coastline? I mean, either way, there's nothing... Oh no, we are going somewhere else. That's not our boat. That's another boat. We can make a mod for Daggerfall that makes it look like this. God, please, no. Yeah, because that wouldn't be too hard. You just delete all the sprites. You delete all the tree sprites and all the grass sprites. There's already 3D modeled trees, so you could probably put some of those in very sparingly. Make it look disgusting. There's bushes and stuff in Daggerfall. Yeah, there are. That's unless there's a Unity only thing. No, that is in the base game. It's just that what Unity does is increase the render distance. Oh, oh, oh god, they hit me off. Okay. In the water. Can we climb this? Okay, we can. This is... I mean, that's clearly not a cottage. It's a shame that this area doesn't have unique music. This is the level 1 music again. Oh no, sorry, it's the menu music. I guess it's meant to be a hunt. I don't know. I feel like this would have worked really well with like some nice ambient Daggerfall style music, but doesn't really fit what's meant to be going on here. Oh, who are you? You must be the Herns.
Hello,
Yep.
little hare. I am a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. How do you like our hunt?
Other than Clavicus Vile, we've not seen any Daedra like this since. Well, not bad for the provinces. Not a patch on the Imperial hunts, of course, but make an allowance for the lower status and sophistication of the participants here. Not a completely embarrassing shambles. Now, if you excuse me, I think I'll go run in circles around a couple of your cute little puppies. Goodbye. At least the game knows you are just running in circles. Yeet. Yeah, I don't think this is a cottage. Well, I don't... What? That looks like something out of the Badlands in Oblivion. It's got a lot of blood on it. Don't really want to step on it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, level 5. We want to save. Level 5... Torture device? Whoa. It is like in Oblivion. Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no. Let me off. You know what it visually looks like whole lot like? The 3DO game A Mercenary. You never want your game to look like a 3DO game. That's a bad day if that's what the game looks like. Okay, there's another key. Nice. And we've got some more potions of healing, crystals of healing, sorry, that we don't need. Oh, so this is what they were saying there, because all of these are separate cells that have their own maps, and that's why this level is so glitchy. Whereas all the other levels are just one cell. Okay, so let's explore. Let's fill in the entire map while we're here, so we don't miss anything. What are these meant to be? Can we get up to there? These look like things that would be good if you had levitation in the game, but it's not. Anything down here? No. Guess back up the way we came. Oh, okay. No! You stole my lift! I hope you die in your stuck position. Oh, okay, no, you just came back down. Come on, come back down. Okay, jump. Oh! Oh, I don't want to be on here with you. Oh, okay. We're leaving. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay. Maybe here then? He said in the center of the moor, so southwest. It's this way, that way. Oh, not that way. Hey, Mercenary is one of the best 3DO games, whatever that amounts to. Yeah, not a lot. A lot of the areas are weirdly scaled, like they took them and just scaled them up by like 80%. Yeah, like the doors are massive. I could see that maybe that's meant to imply that the Daedra are bigger than us, but they don't seem to be looking at their sprites. All seems a bit weird. Okay, let's just jump into the water. go to the end of this aisle, see if there's anything here. There is a path. There is a... Isn't that where Superman's goes in the North Pole? Isn't that what this is? We have a floating chest with some trousers in it. We need a gate key. We need a key of entry for that. Hello.
Hello, little hare. I am a
Why
hunter.
me?
Why? To gain power from the rich magical currents around this isle. The hunt is but a means to that end, and your death merely a fortunate byproduct.
Where are the keys that allow me to escape?
Ho ho! I will never tell you. They are hidden in strict keeping with the law of the wild hunt.
Nuts. Well, it's been grand talking with you. Hope you choke. Goodbye. Okay, I can't actually hit him. I guess they're invincible. They're not invincible to glitching. Nice. Okay, give me this. What we got? The writing on the parchment appears to be a hasty transcription, perhaps from dictation or copied from a longer work. The posting of the hunt. Let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called. Oh, this is the same as what we read up on the top, isn't it? The ritual of the innocent quarry, also called the wild hunt, is an ancient rite drawing magical energy from the powerful magica stream that engulfs this realm. The creators and times of the rituals are long forgotten, but followed properly, the rite brings great power and prestige to the huntsman. The ritual pits the all-powerful huntsmen and their greater and lesser dogs against the pitiful and doomed innocent quarry, called by tradition the hare, after the mortal creature of human hunts. At once the huntsman is transported by the exquisite thrill and glory of his might and dominion over his helpless prey, and at the same time touched by the tragic, noble, and ultimately futile plight of the innocent quarry. In the highest aesthetic realization of the ritual, the ecstatic rapture of the kill is balanced by the huntsman's identification with the sadness and despair of the innocent quarry. As in pieces, the body of the innocent hare is torn, the huntsman reflects on the tragic imbalances of power and the cruel injustices of the world. Good lord, these paragraphs are big. They could have been broken up a bit, I know, right? As the huntman begins, the lesser dogs assemble before the green crystal reflections of the chapel of the innocent quarry. Okay, that's what this green chapel is then. Inside the chapel, the huntsman, the greater dogs, and the master of the hunt perform the rites that initiate and sanctify the huntsman, the hunt, and the innocent quarry. Then the huntsman emerges from the chapel, displays the spear of bitter mercy, and recites the offices of the hunt. The offices explains the law and conditions of the 4 stages of the hunt: the drag, the chase, the call, and the view to the kill. Stage 1, the drag, in which the lesser dogs drag the ground to flush out the hare. Stage 2, the chase, in which the greater hounds drive the hare before them. Stage 3, the call, in which the greater hounds trap the hare and summon the huntsman for the kill. Stage 4, the view, in which the huntsman makes the kill with the ritual spear of bitter mercy, and calls upon the master of the hunt to view the kill by ringing the town bell. The master of the hunt then bestows the bounty upon the huntsman bold who has wielded the spear of bitter mercy in the kill. The master of the hunt also calls upon the huntsman bold to name the next hare for the next hunt, though the huntsman bold himself may not participate in the next hunt. Bloody hell, this is so long. So we need to find basically who is the master of the hunt. I assume it's Mayroon's Dagon. We need to find the spear of bitter mercy. We need to ring the town bell, but only when we have the spear of bitter mercy and presumably when we have all of the gate keys. The offices of the hunt, which the huntsman, master, and hounds are solemnly sworn to honor, detail the practices and conditions of the hunt. These practices and conditions, also known as the law, strictly define all details of the hunt, such as how many hounds of each sort may participate, how the spear of bitter mercy may be wielded, and so forth. In addition, the law states that the hare must have a genuine chance to escape the hunt, no matter how slim. In practice, this condition has been defined as the availability of 6 keys, which, if gathered together in the Temple of Daedric rites, permit the hare to teleport away from the hunt and so elude the huntsman and his spear. It is inconceivable, of course, that the hare might actually discover the keys and escape, but the forms must be observed, and tampering with the keys or cheating the hare of a genuine chance of finding or using the keys is a shameful and unforgivable betrayal of the law of the hunt, which we know they've already done based on the notes from the Dremora. The ritual of the hunt grants the huntsman protection from all forms of attack, including mortal and immortal weapons and sorceries of all schools. Huntsmen are cautioned, however, that the ritual does not protect the huntsman from the potent energies of his own spear, and cautions against reckless wielding of the spear in close melee, darkness, or other dangerous circumstances. For a single touch of the spear of bitter mercy means instant and certain death for innocent hare or fellow huntsman alike. Right, so we don't get the spear? Caution against reckless wielding of the spear. Okay, so I guess we can't use the spear, but we need to grab it. Maybe. The right to name a wild hunt is a grand and grave right indeed, and as all but the High Daedra lords are vulnerable to the potent sorceries of the Spear of Bitter Mercy, so everything can be killed by the spear except for the High Daedra, like Maven's Dagon and so forth. The spear itself is therefore a terrible weapon, and it is forbidden to remove it from the grounds of the ritual hunt. I feel like we're meant to grab this weapon. I don't need that one. That was a lot of jargon. Okay, let's read this one. Oh, this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Okay. We can't go for that. No. Alright, we need to find that kind of sigil of entry. Buck read too hard. Me need dragon claw block puzzle. Yeah. That's why they decided to do that in Skyrim. Can we actually hit this guy? Yeah, it seems like our arrows just pass through him. Yeah, okay. We've done there, we've done there. I wish we could make notes right now. Let's go north and check out what these blobs are. God, the game paused for a second there. I thought for sure we were gonna crash. Wait, that's north. Oh, we need to go east first. Or we can just swim across, actually. Whee! Swimming skill increased. There is an underwater here, at least. Okay, up here. Oh, yep, this is something. It's like a graveyard, I think. Oh, with a couple fire Daedra around, of course. Hey, 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 no. Who said we could be doing this now? Steel broadsword. Ooh, let's read this. The drag is the lesser dog. Well, it's for the lesser dogs to start without the hare. The chase is for the greater hounds to drive before them. On the call, the greater hounds trap the hare and summon the huntsman for the kill. Last is the view. We've already read all this, basically. The huntsman rings the bell to call the master to view his kill. Then is the bounty bestowed, and the victorious huntsman calls the new hunt. The name of wild hunt is a grand and grave right indeed, all but the blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, it's all the same stuff. These are probably health potions, I imagine. Yep. Health, 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 health. Steel broadsword, iron helmet. Oh, that's a door of some kind. Can I go in there? Hello? Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's certainly one way of doing that. Be right back, but that's an interesting way of making a crypt. Why not? Okay. Amazing door tech, yeah. I love text boxes that block half the screen during gameplay. Those are the best kind of text boxes. Good lord, these power graphs are big. Oh yeah, I've read that one, yeah. The black hole plane to Z biting for looking down classic. Yeah, this game is like, it's like a myriad of all the problems of early 3D tech. But one of the things that they were very proud of with the X engine, and it is true, is that textures were perfectly mapped to faces. There is none of that PS1 texture wobble that you get. That was a standout of the X engine back in 1996 when it first was unveiled for Terminator Future Shock. And that was a pretty rare thing back then. That was, you know, one of the forward-thinking things they managed to figure out. Not so impressive by 1998. I think most things had got that figured out by then, except for PlayStation. PlayStation 1 always had that problem. Oh, God. What am I even meant to do here? I can't get past them. I'm going to have to actually fight them. Well, let's spawn in a little friend. This space is too crowded for more monsters. Well, that's one way of stopping the spawn limit from breaking the game. And most of my items are just monster summoning items. I guess Baleful Woe. Oh, nice. Where's the other one? Okay, that's a very powerful spell, whatever that is. The Baleful Woe spell. Potion of Shield. I'll just drink that now. Geth. Cool. If I recall, that means they used floating points for texture morphing. I'm not sure of the technicalities, but possibly. Early 3D tech in 1997 when most of this was solved. Yeah, when the engine came out, it was like seen as like all the previews for Terminator Future Shock were like, oh my god, it isn't all wobbly. The PlayStation has Z buffer issues and a weird way, or Z buffer issues, sorry, and a weird way of doing polygons, which is what that weird wobbly glitch exists. Ah, fair. I know in the early Wing Commander games, the ones that were 3D, they had the texture wobble really bad in those. God damn, there's loads of them. They aren't. Oh, I was gonna say they aren't hostile, but that's a lie. Hello, do you want to talk?
We are the lesser dogs. We drag the land to flush out the hair in accordance. We will take special delight in destroying you, mortal. It was you who brought down the wrath of the Nocturnals upon our kinsmen. Because of you, all Frostadra have been punished for the siege of the Shade Perilous.
Aw, unlucky.
Because of you, even Frostadra who took no part in the siege are lowered in status. We are no longer equals to our kinsmen, the Fire Daedra. The Fire Daedra get to be the greater hounds, but we must be the lesser dogs.
By all the powers, how can you bear such humiliation?
We would be far better greater hounds than the damned Fire Daedra, but they have greater status with Mehrunes Dagon now. It is not properly lawful. It is not lawful that we Frostadra pay the price alone. It is not lawful that our master Zibalai Moath needs must drop in status over the failed siege of the Shade Perilous. Phaedra Sade gave the orders, and we get punished for carrying them out. Now the Fire Daedra get to become the chase, and we are nothing but the drag. Oh! The injustice!
That's terrible. How unjust. How unlawful. Extra double super unlawful.
Yes, yes, you understand. You know that this is not lawful. The
These guys are idiots.
have to be the drag as well as us. They should be punished too, and not just us.
You're so right. Unlawful. It's just unlawful. Those rotten Fire Daedra should be punished more. After all, they cocked up the plan.
Yes, it's all their fault. You know it is their fault. You were there. You saw it.
By all the gods and powers, I was there. I saw it. It was obvious, even to a lowly mortal. Those Fire Daedra made a total mess of everything.
Mortal, you must tell what you know.
To whom?
Say what you know in front of the Dark Seducer. That will send the facts directly to Dagon. For she is the Dagon's spy in the realms of... Oh! You must forget what I said! I must kill you now.
Hold on, Buckaroo. I don't care if you are evil fiends from the bowels of the pit. I can't stand by and see such an unlawful injustice done, even to you pitiful whiners. So keep your icy blasts to yourself for a bit, and I'll go tell the Dark Seducer what I know, okay?
You can? You will? Thank you, manling. You are a creature of lawful honor.
God, I don't want to know the rules of the hunt. Yes, but I need to know the rules. Oh, God, no, just jerking your pitiful short chain. Don't mention it. Okay, let's see what he has to say about the rules.
Oh, well, of course. Most lawful. In accordance with the law, the hunt is posted near the ancient stones and before the chapel of the innocent quarry. And the master of the hunt, the nasty winged woman with the really
Oh, so the
big,
master is the Dark Seducer. Yeah,
wings.
yeah.
By the law, she must tell the hare the rules.
Okay. So these she didn't actually tell me the rules either. So she's broken the law already. So these huntsmen, isn't this wild hunt stuff dangerous?
Oh no, mortal. Only the dogs may take hurt in the hunt. The law of the hunt protects the huntsman
okay.
and the master of the hunt from all mortal weapons.
That's
That
why
is the
we
law.
can't hurt the Hern, but we can only hurt the Frost Daedra. An extra super lawful it is, I'm sure. Well, couldn't they get accidentally poked with these weird spears they carry?
Oh, well, I think. Maybe. Yes. No.
I think that covers all the cases quite nicely. Well, thanks. And one more thing, I'd like to go view the architectural triumphs of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry, you know. Don't get around here every day, you know. Know how to get in? Oh, is he going to give us the sigil of entry?
We do not know.
Oh, man.
The great sigil
Yeah.
locks the door, and we can't get in. Only the greater hounds and the huntsmen are allowed in the chapel of the innocent quarry. It is so unjust that we be locked out of the chapel. Unlawful.
I love these Frost Daedra. They really I thought they were so goofy at first, but I've fallen in love with them at this point. So yeah, we need to get the Spear of Bitter Mercy to fight the Huntsman. And then when we kill the Huntsman, I think that's when we'll get, or the Greater Hounds, at least the Hern, that's when we'll get the sigil we need to enter the chapel. Ah yes, as you said, about 1 billion times, it is unlawful. Well, a lovely chat. Now I suppose we should go back to chasing around and kicking the daylights out of one another. Ready? Let's go. Okay. Shirt is destroyed. That's the last of my spells. We're back to beating each other senseless. Okay, so we need to go back. Oh, is this the sigil of entry? No. Yeah, because he said it's not. He doesn't have them. We need to go back to the Dark Seducer and say about it being unjust or unlawful or something like that, he said, right? I hate that voice. He's turned me around. I think he's so goofy now. What they imagined the Daggerfall land with skills to be, Pog? Yeah, exactly. This is what it should have been like. We'll send the fax directly to Dagon Doe. Homer Simpson ass. Yeah, this was back when the Simpsons were massive, and you can definitely sense that in the writing. Quite a lot of, like, friendsism in the writing as well. I guess sometimes the lines sound like Chandler Bing. Oh, man. I love how his monster sound is so demonic compared to how they sound when they talk. Hi, it's me. I do stuff in 3D, been 3D modeling since high school, and I hate quads. I don't know much about 3D. I've done some 3D modeling, but I have no idea about the actual intricacies of how it works. Very much like, because I'm a designer, you know, I know everything about Photoshop except how actually any of the software works. It's not important to me. I just know how to get things done. Aren't even CAD nerve surfaces converted to this for GPUs to handle? Fries are used because they're really easy to draw at a hardware level. Adamantium. Nice. Oh, AC5, that's close. If we can find a Daedric Cuirass that's the AC3, we can wear it. They do exist. At least in the player's guide mentions that they exist. Well, good that means. Oh, God. No, give me back my spear. I hate critical failures. Oh. Oh, because he said the Greater Huntsman, right? So the Frost Daedra can't use the Sigil of Entry, but the Fire Daedra do, so we got it already. That was really easy, actually. He also has... Oh, he has his orders. For all Phaedra's vassals, our hounds, you shall not return to the chapel until the hunt is resolved, and the quarry's corpse is borne into the rest upon the altar. Remember, you are the greater hounds. You are to pursue and harry the quarry, but must not kill it. Now, honor shall be Eggerhern's only. Okay, so Eggerhern is the name of the master of the hunt. Keep your amulets about you, the quarry is wily. Now go and run well, for the hunt is a thing of beauty. Hern. Unlucky, we got what we need. Nice. Okay, we can get into the chapel now. Bonk. What is our skill? 108. No wonder we're hitting so often. Oh, so actually saying that, let's do some quick math. Quick maths. Let's assume that skills can be over-leveled. So if this is 108, this is now 81. And what's our luck? Is our luck? Our luck is 35. Let's change that down here. 81, 35. Okay, oh, we're capped. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So as long as we're using the spear, that gives us, the javelin, sorry, that bumps up our missile skill up to 108. We do have maximum to hit chance. Perfect. Assuming that this isn't capped behind the scenes. Do monster sounds? Yeah, it's all stock sound effects, so it's very similar. It does actually sound, doesn't it, from the pinkies. It's kind of like the death of the pinkies. What material itself gives if you're limited by AC? Material is just an additional thing that can be... that you can have as a disadvantage in your character sheet when you're creating your character. So the materials... Actually, we can find this in the player's guide. Materials are an additional +1 to AC. So if I go... I think it's actually in the manual. Search materials. But basically, AC is what determines light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. So light armor is 1 to 3 AC. It says here... oh no, that's just the lore. So Daedric's a refined form of ebony. Or maybe it's not in here that mentions how materials work. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so Dwarven... for weapons, it's plus damage. See, Daedric is +6 damage, bonus to hit, ebony, so forth. For our build, I stupidly have made it so that the best we can use is Dwarven. So we can't even get the best metal types. Actually, so I don't think materials have anything to do with armor other than how they look. Searching here, this is the player's guide. That was the manual. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Maybe if you search materials. Yeah, that's how you hit. Okay, so material is... That's interesting. Materials are part of the equation of the special hit, which is like the body slam. I don't know why that makes sense, but there you go. Interesting. Yeah, these are all the classes. Forbidden material. No, it doesn't look like it's going to give us anything on materials in this one. That's that formula. No. We'll just search like Daedric. Oh no, I'll come up everywhere. The Orcish. No. Okay, I can't remember where it was where... It might be on the UESP, but anyway, basically to answer your question, materials don't do anything for armor, just aesthetics. They might affect condition, but I've not seen anything about that anywhere. And the condition, for honestly, for most of these items is really slow anyway. Like, with a silver boot here we've had since level 1, I think, and it's only on 75%, so, like, things don't really take a lot of damage. Like, this Iron Pauldron of Lord Meth Hats, or Met Hats, is from level 1, condition 81, so stuff lasts forever in this game, pretty much. The only thing that's damaged is our Javelin, because we're using it all the time, and this is going to be destroyed at some point, unfortunately. Oh, God. Not a good time to have critical failures like that. Do you take light, medium, heavy limitation and material limitation in Character Creator? I don't remember how it was. Yeah, you do. So they're separate things. So I set myself to only be able to use light armor, which is anything below AC3 or AC3 and below. And I limited my material to anything worse than Orcish. Which I'm now thinking was a mistake. Limited resources for everything still frightens me, like to infinite rest and repair. Yeah, like, you can limit everything. You can make it so you can't wear any armor. You can make it so that you can't use any materials. You'd have to be an absolute, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say an idiot, but like definitely a hero to have that kind of confidence to do that. Not for me, that's for sure. Have we explored everywhere in here? Oh god, this is huge. Okay, well that was a way out, wasn't it? Let's see where that goes, actually. Oh, okay, it looks like we need to find a way to open this. Stairs to nowhere. I want to try a hand-to-hand build with all weapons forbidden to min-max points. That's what yeah, that's the recommended, like, overpowered one on Steam, is hand-to-hand, and then you put immunity to all magic, which is meant to be 100% immunity. It doesn't quite work like that, but it is better than nothing. Ideally, if you can get immunity to everything and then spell absorption, you should be more or less immune to all magic, as long as your spell points aren't 100%. The hell are these? These look like cubes from, like, Legend of Zelda or something. Ocarina of Time. These lines are scribbled hastily on crumpled vellum. From the stains and the changes in ink color, you guess they were written over a long period of time. What new madness is this? It is not enough that I am to be tormented here for all time with the pain of my friends. The island is crawling with horrors, and my ears are filled with the shrieks of mortals, torn apart for sport. I cannot leave, I am cursed to stay, but I shall not stand by and watch others be used. There must be some way I can help them. I've heard one of them speak of the great horned temple, the way to leave this place, and one of the 6 keys to use its great door. The temple must be the one in Gran Velusa. The keys I fancy are hidden away in the other temples. They babble about a ritual hunt as if this torture were a holy office, and their own temple, the Emerald Abomination, seems the key to all, and their arsenal and their I don't even know what that says. Demesne. I have seen them foray out from it with their spears and their hounds of ice and fire. For now it seems I am safe here, but I long return to my little croft cottage on Heartmoor, where I can bar the door and blot out the screams. Perhaps my old armor might guard against this terrible spears. Perhaps the next poor soul brought here might gather the keys and escape. Okay, that's a note from the guy we need to go find in the cottage. No idea what these are meant to be. This is giving Shadow Temple vibes from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's what I was getting as well. With hand-to-hand, you don't have to worry about weapon durability and drops for your class. True. But you are limited. Your damage is limited by your strength. Actually, no, your damage is limited by strength for everything. I guess the only problem is that with hand-to-hand, you get capped quite low on how much damage you can give out. That is a massive crystal. Ooh, hello. It is seen as the most overpowered build you can do. I just find it would get pretty boring if you can't use different kinds of weapons. I haven't saying that, I limit myself purely to ranged, to missile, I mean. Because missile gives you bows and javelins, so you get melee and ranged. Seems a more fun way to play the game than just beating everything. Dwarven arrows. Okay. Level 5 gem. Did I pick it up? Nope. No new gems, unless it's one of these ones, but these are the same. Magic Restarter, Service, Hero. Nope, nothing new there. Okay. Don't know what that did. That seems to be a common bug in this game. I'm actually going to log that. Clicking certain 3D models makes them disappear. Happened to the beams of magic in the soul con, in the soul, yeah, in the soul con, to the stone hand in Jade Perilous, and to a large purple gem in level 5. It's a Spear of Bitter Mercy, a javelin then, technically. So the Spear of Bitter Mercy, I think, is... Oh, it's back. Okay, maybe it heals us. Okay, maybe it's health, I'm not sure. I'm going to take that one out. But the Spear of Bitter Mercy, because it's a special item, it isn't limited. The same happens with... There's some armor we need. The warrior's hide, or the savior's hide, the Daedric armor. You can wear that no matter what your restrictions are. And the same happened with Scourge. We picked up Scourge in level 2, the Mace of Malakath. And because, yeah, they've just set it so that it doesn't get restricted. Oh, fell for the floor. Oh dear. That's not good. We are stuck. Yeah, we are stuck. Okay, sometimes you can fix this by changing the resolution, which has not helped. Okay, we're gonna have to reload a save. If we didn't drop the DOS, the save shouldn't be too broken, hopefully. Okay. Let's not go down the narrow paths. Where are we? Up here? We want to go northwest? Northwest. Oh, well, these are the narrow paths. Some of these aren't touching the floor. You can see like the wall is almost floating above the floor texture. That's weird. Yeah, let's try south. Is this way? Southeast? Yep. Through here. Nice. Oh, dead end. Yeah, dead end. East. We want to get to that big blue thing in the middle. Finished game, by the way. Yeah. Ready to release, by the way. Went gold. Oh, is this the big blue area? Thought it would be water. Okay, yeah. It's like a lava floor instead. I feel like these gaps in the walls aren't meant to be there. It's almost like they made a mistake in the level editor, you know? Doesn't seem quite right. Well, they've made a very effective maze, that's for sure. Oh, big piece of paper. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. It's no ordinary mail, but a captive servant of Malakath, and the trickster's mark is on it, for it led me into folly. As near as I can remember, it's called the Hide of the Saviour, and the Scourge of the Oathbreaker, and long may it hang here out of sight, for I wish to never use it again. Iron Gauntlet of the Saviour's Hide. I'm pretty sure the Saviour's Hide isn't a gauntlet, but we're going to go with it. Okay, so we have the Saviour's Hide. And more cure health. Let's click all of these. And there you go, that's the Saviour's Hide, boys. It's just a normal brown gauntlet, nothing special about it. Does it even give us any abilities? I don't think so. Let's see what the good old this has to say. Saviour's Hide. Okay, we can find the boots of a Saviour's Hide at some point as well. Oh, maybe we have to find the full piece of armor. Give yourself the armor of Saviour's Hide. Armor of equip. Oh, okay, no. Equip all 6 pieces of the armor of the Saviour's Hide. Okay, we need to find them all. Grab the gauntlets of the Saviour's Hide from the chest. So this is what we're doing now. Reuse it. Oh, okay. There's all different armor around. This is the critical path walkthrough of this level. Alright, okay, now we know. It is actually a full piece of armor. It's only a cuirass, isn't it, in the game? There will be a whole set, yeah. It's an enchantment for a random item. Can't cast it, but yeah, no idea what it does. I'm gonna put on my normal gauntlets for the time being. Dwarven gauntlets. A little bit extra AC. Okay, this is where we just were, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, the map is fully glitched. It clearly has no idea where we are at the moment. I think we're meant to be in here. Let's go southeast then. Oh yeah, this is those stairs. We can't get out there. We'll have to come back out the way we went in. Unlucky. Okay. I don't like these narrow passages. This is how the game broke last time. Oh yes, Coffer of Restoration. Okay, what do I want to restore? Oh, I could save my javelin. My steel javelin. I do have this elven javelin as a backup. It's got slightly more damage, but I think I'd rather have the missile strength. The missile skill, I mean. So let's put that in there. Nice. In which case, maybe we drop the elven javelin? Oh, we probably have the encumbrance to carry it. Yeah, we do. No need to drop it. Yeah, I think this... Yeah, this should take us back to the beginning. Oh! Hey. Way too much damage. Why don't you try fighting each other rather than me? Oh, just as I said that, they actually did. Your health. Cure poison. I've not been poisoned since level 3, so I'm not sure how helpful that actually is. Only the spider Daedra were really poisoning me. Mithril Cuirass AC4. Ebony dagger of... Oh, okay, so this actually is something I wanted to test. I wanted to test if you can use items that you can't equip. So we can't equip a dagger because it's a dagger. We can't equip it because it's ebony. Can we fire it? We can fire it, okay? That answers the question, so that's actually something I wanted to test. Let's go to testing. Can you use forbidden item enchantments based on the fact, yes. Yes, you can. I was able to use an ebony dagger of baleful woe, despite both ebony and daggers being forbidden for my build. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. At least it makes it getting a little bit easier. Not a whole lot. Is there a way to stop this spell? I don't think so. We just have to cast it. Okay. Isn't it the same in Daggerfall? It might be. No, yeah, you're right. It isn't. It is the same in Daggerfall. That's why in Daggerfall I've always found that you actually don't even need to take magic because there's so many enchanted items and there's nothing stopping you from using them. The only reason I wanted to test that was because in the... I believe in the manual for this game or the player's guide it says that that's the case. Like it says that enchanted items, you can't use enchanted items if they're forbidden. But as we've just proven, not how it works. Okay, back to the surface. Oh dear. Oh no, our health bar has glitched out again. The last time that happened, the game crashed, so that's not a good sign. We want to head... Well, south will bring us to the Crystal Palace, but we don't have all the keys, so let's actually head further north. Onto that boat if we can get onto it. North we want to go. Yeah, along here. That frame rate is vomit inducing? Yeah. The game is really struggling. Fully optimized, of course. Can't get more optimized than this. Feels like it's about 15 at some points. Red God is a weird one where you can actually run the game at a much higher FPS than they intended, but the animations are all still locked at the lower FPS. So it looks completely balked at a higher FPS. This looks like the cottage we need. Can I grab this? Nope. This is where we should find the old man. Oh, there's actually a signpost. Can't use it, but it's there. Oh god, that frame rate is awful right now. Oh, finally, we can move quickly. Hello. Level 5. Old man. Old man Kamiya. Hey, that's the guy mentioned in the intro of the game. It's alright, Greybeard, I'm not going to harm you. Creaking and groaning like he hasn't talked in 200 years. Have a tongue, old man, speak.
Keep ye back.
Croaking it out. Ah, so you can speak. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm in a hurry, old man.
Keep ye back. I am a powerful conjurer. I can destroy the most powerful of godlings with but a word. One more step and I will consign thee to oblivion.
Old man, I admire a bluffer as much as the next gambler, but I'm no stranger to killing. Don't make threats.
I warned ye. With but a gesture I invoke the power of the darkest. Can't move. Dang arthritis. Keep ye back. Nice creature.
I'm not a creature, or nice for that matter.
You howl so strangely. What manner of fell beast are ye? Some demonling from the darkest pits? Some savage animal bristling with claws and fur and fangs?
I'm a human, Manlin, a mortal from Tamriel, a stranger in this world.
Mayhap ye are a delusion of the mind, a bit of undigested pudding.
I'm no delusion, I'm real, very real. Would you like a sharp poke to prove it?
Egad! Ye speak, a trained mockery, parroting the exalted speech of humankind.
As I was saying, for a very long time, it seems I am a human. Human. Are you deaf by any chance?
Ye are human. I had nearly forgotten. From whence come ye, mortal? From the Northmoor mainland? Your face isn't familiar, and I know everyone on the island.
Man, what the hell were they thinking when they made this game? They needed some games to fill in the time slots, the years in between Morrowind. They knew Morrowind was going to take them like 3 to 4 years to make, so they decided they'll make some quick games in a year and pump them out. I come from Tamriel, and most recently from Battlespire, and Shade Perilous, and from some other power-cursed worlds floating in the void.
What a relief ye be, human. Perhaps ye can be of assistance to old man Khmer. I have lost something, and I cannot find it. With me arthritis, I cannot go looking for
Why did he suddenly become like a pirate? Information at last. Your name, Old Man Khmer, right? Well, sure, I'm happy to help out the old folks.
No, I must find it first.
Okay, what is it you are looking for?
I've lost me thingy.
Huh?
No, not a thingy. Me spoon. I had a spoon once.
A document in the Battlespire box mentions that Morrowind was supposed to come out in 1998. Imagine that. Yeah. Go watch the Morrowind video. Yeah, it's explained in the Morrowind video, but they wanted to fill some gaps in between Daggerfall and Morrowind, and the cash in on the Elder Scrolls, because Daggerfall was their most successful IP at that point, other than Terminator. And because this game is this game and Red God is Red God, both potentially good games, completely held back by their engine technology, and weird choices and terrible bug fixing or lack of bug fixing, terrible testing. They didn't sell particularly well. They didn't review particularly well. Company nearly went under, and then there was like 12 people left with Todd Howard, Ken Ralston, Gary Noonan, who worked on this game, and a few others, obviously Michael Kirkbride and so on, who worked on Morrowind. And Morrowind was in development hell for, well, it meant to come out in 1998, so a long time. 4 years, which was ages back then. No, not a thingy, me spoon. I had a spoon once. You want me to find a spoon quest?
Yes, a spoon. I'm sure I have lost a spoon.
Was it magic? Did it have special properties?
I loved that little spoon so, and now I know not what I have done with it.
Alright, if I see a spoon, I'll bring it to you. Then we'll be good friends and you'll tell me what I want to know. Or I'll strangle you. What an ending to that voice, to that dialogue. Okay. Need to find a spoon. The book contains many pages of close, tightly written scribbling. The earliest entry is marked Harvest's End, 3rd Era, 172. Only the first few pages make sense. Later entries are incoherent and illegible. In the first few pages, you learn the basic story of Khmer, Master Sorcerer, Summoner, and Direni, House Direni, and Direni Retainer, and how he treated with Lord Dagon, tricked him and paid the price of his victory. That's why you don't deal with Daedra Lords. Khmer Gregan was a retainer of the ambitious Direni clan. The Direni derived the bulk of their power from their traffickings with Daedra, a very profitable but risky path to success. Khmer was perhaps the cleverest and most ambitious of the Direni summoners. He dared to scheme against Lord Dagon and won. When his trick succeeded, Dagon was cast into oblivion. However, in the instant of his betrayal, Dagon struck out against the mortal who tricked him. Khmer's Kamiya's pact assured that he would live forever in his hometown among the happy voices of his friends and countrymen. Twisting the literal words of Kamiya's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Kessley Island, that's what we're on then, Kessley Island, a small island off the coast of Northmoor, and hurled it into the void. All Kamiya's friends and countrymen were instantly killed. Though the sounds of their voices remained to torment Kamiya's memory, Kamiya was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequence of his defiance of the fate and fortune in defeating a Daedra Lord. In the earlier, more lucid sections of the journal, you also find other information of relevance to your current plight. Searching for details of Kamiya's successful defeat of Dagon, you find the following. The armor of Saviour's Hide, created by the Daedra Lord Malakath, this armor has the marvelous property of turning the blow of an oathbreaker. Kamiya tricked Dagon into swearing an oath against the powers which he had no intention of keeping. The hide of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Kamiya to deliver his own attack. An incantation invoked upon Dagon's protonymic, i.e. incantory true name. Oh, so does Miriam's Dagon have like another name? Using the old words Zanoth Na, Daedra's name, Zanoth Na, Daedra's true name. That's the exact same word, but it means two different things. Zanoth Na, Senet, Seneth more. Unfortunately, like many of Malakath's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magical attacks, so one should only wear it for particular occasions. Okay, I don't want to wear it then. Dagon's protonymic. Kamiya used Dagon's protonymic in an incantation to invoke a sorcery that would gradually drain all of Dagon's power into the void. Kamiya miscalculated, however, not realizing that Dagon's resistance could slow the draining of his power, even if it could not stop it. As a result, Dagon had the time to curse Kamiya with a literal fulfillment of the terms of his bargain with Kamiya. Rather than let his power drain into the void, Dagon cast it all into his curse. As a result, Kessley Island was cast into the void. All its citizens were horribly slain, and Kamiya was condemned to live forever among the ruins of his greatest ambition. You also find the following details concerning the rituals of the hunt. The Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Kamiya believes that Dagon had Kessley Island established as the site of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry to personally mock and torment Kamiya. The green crystal structure was created by enchantments and is the only building on the island erected since it was ripped from Tamriel and loosed into the void. The spear. Supposedly, the Spear of Bitter Mercy used in the Wild Hunt could not be handled by any mortal or immortal save the one sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. However, Kamiya has determined that though the spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that certain enchanted items, for instance the armor of the Saviour's Hide forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect the mortal or a mortal bearer from its maleficent energies. This is literally how the items at the end of Morrowind work. You know, you have to have the correct gauntlet and stuff to use it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was carried forth by Ralston based on this, because Ralston designed this game. More cure health. But that's, yeah, it's exactly the same method you need to use in Morrowind. You need to find the right stuff to protect you from dying. Silver arrows. Where's your spoon, old man? Is this your spoon? Is this a spoon? Looks like a horn. What the hell is that? What even is that meant to be? No idea. Okay, let's touch what these gems do. They're just healing gems, but they're massive for some reason. Okay, I guess we're gonna go look for a spoon. Oh god. Right, where do we want to go? Let's continue east. Protonymic sounds like problematic, yeah. Would a community back then be more happy with Daggerfall style entry like they planned to do in 1998? Yeah, that's basically what a lot of, like, if you look on the Google groups, which are the archives of the old forums. Oh, this is the city. Damn. I like how the game can run that just fine, but as soon as I look over at a bit of grass, it starts to chug. It makes no sense. But, yeah, that's basically a lot of the forums are complaining that these games are so linear, they're way smaller than they wanted. You know, they wanted massive Daggerfall-style games. That's what was originally planned for Morrowind, was something to be the same as... Shut up! Something to be the same size as Daggerfall. I'm so sorry how loud this guy attacking me is. Right, so that's the city. We can't get over it because the drawbridge is up. Those trees are eating up performance, but the gigantic structure doesn't. Yeah, I know, it makes no sense. 3D trees are too much for the engine, but huge city? No. Actually, well, I guess that makes sense because that's how Daggerfall was, right? It's weird. In Daggerfall, it can render a city just fine. But if you try to put 3D trees in Daggerfall Unity, even with like all the power Daggerfall Unity can utilize, it still chugs the game like crazy. That's not a fair comparison because Daggerfall Unity's engine is obviously, well, it's Unity versus the X engine, but still. Seems like trees are just very resource intensive. Let's get to the top of this hill. Anything up here? Nope, just a bunch of fire danger. Yeah, there's something to the south apparently. It's like a blue line, but I think it's just a ridge. Yeah. Let's just keep following down this south path then. We can go into the temple because we have the sigil, but I feel like we're too early. Trees, a bunch of small tries. Cities, a far smaller number of really large tries. That's probably it, yeah. I guess that's why they've chosen to make their trees very barren looking, because it was probably the most optimized way of doing it. Your X engine suffers from small triangle overflow. That would explain it then. There's really nothing on this side of the island. This is completely barren. Oh my god, give up already. Oh, he's gone invisible now as well. The herd that's attacking me. Can't even see him. Stop beating on me. Should we jump over to that island? Oh, that's basically, we've done basically the whole island, I think, right? Unless there's anything on that side, I feel pretty confident we can go over here. Water chugs the frame rate as well. Ow. Oh, they somewhat repaired my health bar. Not fully, but it's not a cyan anymore. This island is mostly barren. Oh, there's a random chest over there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we found something. Kind of looks like a temple from Morrowind. Iron longbow. No, I'm alright, thank you. Okay. What is this? Teleport? Oh, platform. Key! Yay! That's our third key. Nope. Pick that up. Some more gems, and that's it. Okay, back down we go. Into the slaughter. Is this a coffer of restoration? No, that's just a normal thing. Spell reflection. I'll just pop that now, even though they're not really firing spells. And a shirt. Oh yeah, thank you for doing the goal. You reminded me that in quarter of an hour I went to switch over to testing. Oh, but I almost don't want to because of the save glitch on this. Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to ignore that. We're not going to do testing today. We're going to try and finish level 5 because apparently if you boot back to DOS and then reload a save on level 5, it starts corrupting your save, which is a lovely bug to have. So they only have to send over the tries for a handful of tree models once, and the game engine is quite literally copy-pasting them with a single scaling change applied. Yeah, that's why they're all the same, yeah. Or very similar. Actually, I think they are all the same. Oh, this is the city? Oh, it's another town. Okay, we got a little, like a stronghold up there, and this is a town. which runs fine. But as we've said, we already know that cities can run fine in Daggerfall. Warning, quarantine, plague, notice, this structure deemed unsafe by order of coastal militia, extremely contagious, into entry forbidden. Warning, no effective physics unknown, no effective physic known. That on all the doors? Nope, we can get into this one. Oh god. I like how it is exactly like Daggerfall as well, where there is no load screens, you just pop straight in and out of the cells. Badly faded ink on parchment yellowed with age. For any unfortunate pursued by the hunt, know that you are not alone, that you have oh yeah, this is just a second copy-paste of where to find Old Man Khmer. We're looking for a spoon. Oh, is this his house? Like, maybe he's left it here. If this is his old house. Can't see one. Hello, buddy. What are you doing up there? The scaling is really off. This door is huge. Yeah, good lord, the door was massive. I'm looking for a spoon. Got a spoon? Nope, no spoon. Okay. Okay, I feel like I've exhausted everything in here. Not on the roof of this. Okay, I'm happy to say we've exhausted this house. On to the next one, I guess. Unless it's on here. No. Any of these? Nope. Oh, Jesus. Do we have a sigil for this? Nope. Plague. Yep, plague. Ooh. There's some eerie effects in here and a scamp. Can I talk to you? Are you even here? You are here, okay. But you're stuck outside or something. Iron Shortbow of the Tears of the Shark. That's a hell of a name. Daedric Helmet of Riven Stars. There's some more Riven Stars things. Magicka Restartus. I'll just use that now, but we don't need any more. Don't even use it. More Panzer Precipitous Travel. Actually, we will drop... Yeah, we've got enough teleport things, but we can drop another teleport outside the bell tower. Orcish Longbow. I can't use this, right? Yeah, okay. It's annoying. So many potions. Etherealness. Yeah, sure. Teleport. More teleport. Poison. That's just to hurt me. There's so much etherealness. Okay. Why? Oh, for the hunt, of course. Why? It's like that's why you would use it, because you're being hunted. Makes it so that spells pass straight through you. This doesn't last very long. You see, like it runs out really fast. I just don't see the point. I'd rather just run. There's a Axeman's block up here. The chest. Pants of Burning Blows. That's yeah, that's a spell. Might as well take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Goji Gary, thank you for joining the members. check out this crypt. Oh, can't get up the stairs. There you go. Oh no. Oh god. Not a way I want to go out. Don't mind if you get stuck though. Nice. Vex, Sigil of Entry, we've already got one of those. For all of Adria, yeah, that's the orders we've seen before. A perfect example of a scaling issue with the door, yeah. I mean, everything in this world's a little bit off, isn't it? That's another thing from Khmer. Fiery Ward, that's probably Fire Shield actually, isn't it? Yeah. Even modern games have often larger doors than they should to not feel claustrophobic. Yeah, but this is a little bit more than that. But yeah, no, you're totally right. Okay. Absolutely love your stuff, man. Doing stuff with Evan Prince too. I love it. Thank you so much, Goji. Oh, good thing I clicked on all these. But thank you a lot. Means a lot. Do I have to click? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Bugger. This is the same one, right? I know the map's been deleted. I think the map gets deleted between the entries, but yeah, this is the same bloody place. Oh, the cone has disappeared. We've gone back to alpha state. The game is breaking as we're playing it. We've lost the health bar. We've lost the ability to jump. The maps are getting deleted. Falling apart at the seams. Thank you so much for the $5. Well, I think I forgot to say that. Okay, how do we get out? I haven't been up early enough to catch the stream past few times, but I made this one. Nice. Welcome. How do we get out of here again? No, not that way. Nice chat emojis. I feel like it was this way. Yeah. So this is where we talked to that frost stage, right? Which reminds me, we need to go talk to the Dark Seducer. Back at the pier. And you can't restart well on say level 5 or the save will corrupt. Yeah, so it won't corrupt instantly, but it does seem like the save has a higher chance of corrupting. The more often you reload the save. So we are a bit buggered. Not ideal, that's for sure. I think I'm too heavy, right? Bugger. Okay. What I think we could do is take our potion of water breathing and run across, because I don't want to drop too much loot. Oh, I didn't set an anchor back at the bell tower. Oh well. Water breathing. Take that. Run, 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 run. Oh, that wasn't that far at all. Okay, we have enough. This is a castle, isn't it? The Ritual of the Hunts. Oh, this is a thing. The huntsmen are protected from all harm, from all weapons, and from... Oh no, we've read this. It's why the hunts... We can't hurt the huntsman. You had a boat somewhere. Yeah, we do. I think there's 2 of them on the level. I think we can just use our water breathing potions. Those are the huntsmen we can't hurt. That's a teleporter. Okay, maybe this is where the hunt ends. What's in here? This looks like a lift. Yep. Any keys? Oh god, lots of fire data. Oh man. Stand still, bro. Oh. Nice. Silver javelin. Not as good as the dwarven one we have. Okay, what does this do? Raise. Okay, we need to raise all 4 spears in the corner. These are just different floors. Make sure this... Oh. Not the time to get this bug. Not a great time to get this bug. We actually haven't had it all play through. We haven't saved in ages as well. Okay, we can fix this. I've been able to fix it by, like, messing around with the resolution. Come on. I don't know why messing around with the resolution may do something, but it seems to sometimes. No, I think we're buggered. Oh, yes. I thought I was going to do it again. Let me off the wild ride. I did do it again. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Battlespire, please. Let me off the wild ride. No. Okay, let's mess with the resolution again. There you go. I don't know why that works. I'm not going to question it. Let's save. Level 5, Castle Courtyard. Jank, jank, jank. Yep. I actually really like the aesthetic in the game. Same. I really like the atmosphere. I was really excited for this level. I thought it was going to be great. I am disappointed. I much preferred level 3 and 4. It's a shame. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You hit me off the roof. Right, you're dying for that, buddy. God, there's so many of them. This is the jankiest the game has been. Maybe they shouldn't have done this level. What's this? Oh, this is the rules of the hunt. Read that before. You can stay there. I'm happy for you to be stuck. Good lord, the frame rate just tanks when those enemies hit you. Yeah, it's really bad on this level. Never a good sign when the game gets worse the longer it goes. It was doing so well as well. I think by like level 2, level 3, level 4, it was picking up even though it got really hard. But this is not as good. A shame as well. Based on the description, I thought this level was going to be amazing. But it's just a nightmare to actually play. Okay. Oh, okay, that's starting to raise now. So we've uncovered something. What have we found? Healing gems and a key. How many keys do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, 2 more. What happens if we raise these 2? I'm surprised this wasn't made by Todd Howard. It looks miserable. Yeah, this is one game he wasn't working on. He was working on Red God at the time. Which isn't a much better experience. It's a different experience. They both have their pros. Both pros being atmosphere and lore. Actually, I've realized they both have the same pros. The atmosphere and lore between the two are the standouts. Actual gameplay is weak for both of them. But for different reasons. Because Battlespire's controls are fine except for jumping. Red God's controls are pretty awful. They both run terribly. Oh my god. Hit me out the window again. God is the best ever of all time and his games are perfect with no flaws. There were no bugs in this game, there were just a bunch of features. That's what we've all determined. Don't do it. Oh, he did it again. But oh no. Oh yay. Okay, let's jump down the hole. Nope, jump down the hole. Jump down the hole. There we go. How are we meant to... I can't shoot him from down here. He's gonna keep doing the same bloody thing. Don't hit me, thank you. Just had to keep waiting until he ran out of hit points. Spell points, I mean. Finally. Adamantium, can I use that? Nope. Oh, I have no arrows. Oh, it's actually worse than my dwarven longbow. Oh, never mind, no reason to use it. Okay, now all 4 have been... What the fuck? Daggerfall is a perfect game with no glitches. The button fell through the floor. I hope we don't need to use all 4 of these. That... What the fuck, man? I really hope we don't need all 4 of these. This is a time where you gotta break out the guide. Okay, the Garden of Time. Pick off any monsters atop the southwestern tower. Leap from the tower roof. Dash over and snatch the key from the depression in the center of the plaza. Got the key, now run, run, run. Okay, it sounds like we don't have to do anything else here. This is called the Garden of Time, apparently. I don't know how we're meant to know that, because none of it's marked, but there you go. It just works, yeah, honestly. This game just works. RIP button, I just fell into the abyss. I gotta know what font style they're using. Well, the Daedric font on the box is called Abaddon, A-B-D-D-O-N. Or at least it's an edited version of Abaddon. It's also used on Queens of the Stone Age, Going With the Flow album. I think that's what it's called. Okay, we want to go down southwest to this dock. Garden of Time, named after the fact that you will spend most of your playthrough here just because of all the jank? Yeah. Oh, sure, I love Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, it's a good band. Prefer the earlier stuff, but that's true with me for, like, everything. I always prefer the earlier stuff from almost every band. Bethesda would make more/better games if they scaled back to AA instead of AAA. They can't make another Skyrim. Well, that's not going to stop them from trying. They'll never do it, but they're going to keep trying. Okay, this is the town. Yeah. So while we're here, let's set down an anchor outside the bell tower. Which is here. Potion of teleport. That's anchor. Retro music for a retro gamer. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Southwest. This way. Okay, there she is. Level 5, Dark Seducer. I always tell people, if you think the gap between GTA 5 and 6 is long, wait until the potential gap between ES 5 and 6. Yeah.
Do you savor the sweet pain of the hunt, mortal?
A little chunk of ice told me to tell you that Phaedra Shardai, not Zivalai Moath, was the architect of the plan to invest and plunder Shade Perilous.
If you think that my master or I care about any such squabbles, you are denser than the frost Daedra. Such favors and punishments are but means to keep our allies in line.
Can you hear that quietly in the background? That's Daggerfall's sound effects. What the fuck is going on with this game? It's become possessed by Daggerfall. These are the sound effects in the background of the dungeon. What's going on? It's literally, the game is breaking apart on this level. We've not had these sound effects the entire time we've played. It's even got the drum, the do, 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 do. And the loot noise. Like, none of these sound effects are in this game. I'm so confused. It's almost creepy. Okay. I told the chunk of ice I'd report to you. And I live my word. Now this is some juicy stuff. Yeah, like, what's going on? I mean, obviously this game is built on top of Daggerfall.
Too short-lived to acquire wisdom. Let us put this proposition to the test. Perhaps first a lesson on showing proper respect is in order.
Maybe this background sound effect was meant to play when you were talking to them, because every time we've been talking to any NPCs so far, it's like been deathly quiet. So maybe this is what's meant to be playing? Oh, thank you. How nice of you. I'll be leaving then. Well, that really didn't do anything. Oh, she disappeared, though. I don't think that really helped us that much. She didn't leave a key or anything. Did she give us one? It's at the bottom of your inventory. No. Okay, that didn't really achieve anything. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? No. That was very odd. Very, very odd. This tree is not connected to the floor. Okay, I don't know if we did all the buildings in this town, because we accidentally got sent to the maze. So let's make sure. I think we did. This is the Kamiya's house, right? Oh no, this is the creepy room. And then, oh yeah, we went in the crypt, and that's what took us into the maze. Okay, these all have plague. Plague. There's only 2 buildings we can enter. Well, and the bell tower, but we can't actually enter that yet. Yeah, I can't imagine if you played this game back then and you saw this that you would be excited for Morrowind. I feel like you'd be like, oh damn, Morrowind might suck, based on how this looks. Oh, there's something in the southeast. I don't think we've been there, unless we have. Oh yeah, we have. It's a little temple area. Okay, so what's left then? We need to go into the Emerald Temple. We need to find a way into the fortress up in the north. I think that's it. Okay, let's do those. I even played the Xbox version of Morrowind. Good stuff. Yeah, Morrowind's really good. I'm much happier knowing that we got the version of Morrowind that we did. Seeing what it could have been based on this engine. Yeah, I don't think it would have been pleasing for anyone in 1998. This is pretty outdated. Red God looked a little bit better, but still. It is so weird that Daggerfall managed to look better than this. Okay, so we can go into here now. Oh god. Okay. Lots of fighting to be had. Let's save again. L5 Emerald Temple. Oh, can I tell you that I helped you with the Dark Seducer?
We are the lesser dogs. We drag the land to flush out the hair in accordance with the laws of the Wild Hunt. While those jerk fire Daedra get to be the greater dogs. Oh, it makes me so mad I could burst.
Ha 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 ha, you guys are so dumb. Ha 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 ha. Legendary dialogue. So for anyone who judges that Morrowind and Oblivion don't actually have player dialogue, you just have topics, use this game as an example as to why that might be. Let's just say they don't seem to be the best writers of player dialogue. To this day. spear case. Okay. One would assume this is where the spear is, so let's steal that. Can't open it. Well, let me try. Yeah, double clicking it. Can't open it. More Pants of Magicka restart us. Sure. We have so many items of Magicka. Let's see what this says. There is a short inscription in some sort of cipher. Followed by these lines. Spear of bitter mercy, lightning in the hand. My point bites deep. I end the chase. Even the mightiest are unmade by my touch. Okay. We got the key. That's the 5th key. We need 6, I think. And the scroll. Brother Hearn, I do not comprehend. By the rights of the hunt, the hare must have some chance of escape, however small. I understand that this is Edgar Hearn's first hunt. I see that he must succeed. But does it not impair the principles of the hunt to have him bear one of the 6 keys? How is the hare to wrest it from him? Edgar Hearn should pass the right as you did, as I did, as a proper hunter in full obedience to the forms. Surely it is the only way for the right to be firm and fast. Okay, so Edgar Hearn is cheating, and that's Balahern. Well, we knew that he was cheating because the Dremora told us. Okay, so we have the 5 keys. What we need is a sigil to get into the bell tower. Can we get anything from clicking any of these? That just closes that. I think don't have dialogue more for the roleplay aspect, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I personally agree that not having player dialogue is better for roleplay, because you can just imagine what your character says, you know, just have the topic, like in Morrowind. Well, that's how Oblivion did it as well. And then you can imagine what you said regarding that topic, rather than it being forced upon you. Okay. Well, that's probably Bella Hearn, so thank you for trying to help me, unless you are Edgar Hearn, who knows. You're Hearn someone. Actually, I probably can just click you and find out. You are probably just Hearn Oathkin. Yeah.
I am a huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with...
Okay. So the only thing we have left to do is... I guess I can uncover this eastern coastline and then go up to that town. So let's do that. Straight east. And then we'll have to use the guide if I don't understand what to do from there. Gone crystal crazy. Yeah, that's Dr. Cortex, isn't it? Or include ample dialogue options like Fallout and Dragon Age. Yeah. You need to have different dialogue options written in different ways for different kinds of players. Battlespire forces you to play it as, like, I guess kind of a Duke Nukem-esque badass. And it's like almost written as like from the perspective of a player, right? Not from a character. It's written as if you're the player being like, oh, like, no, the Frost Age are so dumb, ha ha ha. Whereas I don't feel like the character would be saying that. Unless we are meant to be that much of a badass. We are a battle mage initiate at the end of the day. We were meant to go to the Battlespire to train. Oh my god, it's fucking Vivek. It's... what? That's a balloon? Okay. I didn't expect to see that. That's pretty cool. I thought we found the moon that Vivek's holding up. That's what it would have looked like in Morrowind, I guess. How we know. Get me off of this island. No. What the... they just spawned 3 of them. Hot air balloons and airships are canon. That's true, yeah, airships are already canon, so now hot air balloons are as well. Nice, the more you know. Okay, can we use this? Save before we do. Level 5, hot air balloon. And you're right that it's canon, because Battlespire has not been retconned. You can use it! No way! Actually, no, Battlespire is the best game in the series. Confirmed. I guarantee this is why there's an airship in Morrowind. It must be a reference to the fact that they wanted to put airships in it. Because they've got it. Battlespire is the best game in the Elder Scrolls series, it's confirmed. No fucking way. All is redeemed. This is the best level in the game, actually. Nope, I understand why the UESP explained this level like the way it did. It made it sound amazing. This is the light in the darkness of Battlespire. Yep. It's made it all worthwhile. If we'd ever gotten an Ultima 10, I'm sure that hot air balloon would have been in it. Yeah, for sure. This is crazy. We can finally... I guess this is how you're meant to get to this fortress up here, because the bridge is closed. You just float there. Dude, I actually went and finally played all the way through Fallout 4 last year, both regular and hardcore, and the dialogue is by far the worst part. Yeah. I mean, with Fallout 4, you just have to imagine it's like Mass Effect, right? Although your character's a bit more dumb than in that game, but yeah. That's the thing with RPGs. I always feel like they just... no voice acting and make the voice lines very ambiguous. At least I can say that about, like, Starfield's problem with the dialogue isn't actually what you say, it's what the characters say back to you. But they wrote your dialogue so mundane and so stripped of personality, other than, like, there's randomly there are a few lines of, like, murder hobo-esque lines, that's probably the best way to do it. It does come across as really boring, though. But at least then I never felt, like, annoyed being like, oh, my character wouldn't say this, because it was so mundane that it's, like, there's no personality in it at all anyway. But then some games can do it right. Like, I mean, a lot of games like Planescape Torment and those kind of games, you have more verbose dialogue options. But I guess they're more similar to Fallout, right? They're written in a way that you can pick ones that feel more in line with your character than not. The way Morrowind handles dialogue is amazing. Yeah, I really like topic-based dialogue, because that's the best for role-playing. You imagine what your character said. You could also imagine that your character just says exactly what you clicked on, right? So if it says solve sign, your character stands at a guy being like, solve sign, solve sign, solve sign, and see what they say. But you could also imagine you're saying, oh, what can you tell me about solve sign? Tyranny also handles dialogue well. True. I need to finish Tyranny. I played a fair bit. Okay, it's over here. The game is actually running better in the air, by the way. I love it. X engine makes no sense. Okay. This must be the final place. I guess this is where Eggahern is hanging out. But we haven't got the Spear of Bitter Mercy, so I don't know how we're meant to kill him. Oh, okay. We're stopped by an invisible wall. I thought the game crashed. Okay. Oh, can we not get in? Damn it. Battlespire, make me love you, please. Okay, I guess this is, like, why they took out levitation out of Oblivion. Can't get into the city. Damn it, it's an invisible wall. That is so heartbreaking, man. You have to do the level the correct way. Or in. Oh, the music's gone. Okay, it's back. Yeah, no, it won't let me get any further. Oh, maybe? Maybe I'm gonna accidentally break the game? No. Probably shouldn't get out of the balloon. Oh! 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 What do you think, boys? Think I can jump it? I think we got a chance. I don't think this is intended. Temple crystals. A dream. This is the dream. Yes! No! Oh, yes! Haha! Maybe that is how you meant to do it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. The game's chugging again. Whoa, is this the spoon that he wants? No, what they... Oh, that says hay. Okay. We still haven't found that spoon that Camilla wants. Steel arrows. Nice. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the iron arrows as well, even if they're not that great. You can stay up there. Etherealness, spell reflection, I'll take that. Etherealness, no, we've already got spell reflection on. Spell absorption, why not? Iron broadsword of the silver wisdom. This is a forgery. Iron longsword. Billows, or bellows. Hook. Bloody buckets. And fire, okay, out this way, nope. Can't go out that way. Back out this way. Oh, I love... Clearly the interior is the wrong way around. This door is... clearly we were meant to have entered through those doors, but nope, we enter through this door, which is those doors. Nice. Well designed. You have to actually play the game. Nope, I will skip the game. Breaking the game is part of the fun. Oh god. Okay, we're in the tavern. A tavern with elevators. This is the accursed armor I wore when I defied Dagon. Okay, we found another piece of armor. These are the elven pauldron of the Saviour's hide. Okay, we're getting there. You need 5 pieces of armor, I think. We've got 2. Down we go. Don't hit me. Okay, thought I was going to glitch out again. Come on, you bugger. Nice. Ebony staff. Too bad I can't use it. Ebony helmet. AC4. Nearly. You can nearly use it. Not quite. Vex symbol. Loads of arrows. Okay, cool. We can stop. Oh! Yes! I can't use it! I can use it! Okay. Oh, we're making a note of that immediately. Plus 8 damage on the Daedric arrows. That is ridiculous. Okay, we've done this test. Where do I want to write that? Ooh, where would that go? I need, like, items or loot. It's just, I'm gonna have so many new pages all over the place. Can't think where that would go. Combat and controls? Dialogue, dynamic. No, it is more like loot. Loot slash items, I guess. Oh, I can't use slash. Plus items. Okay. Forbidden. Oh no. No. Delete that. Goes in the character creation. Character creation. Forbidden materials does not apply to arrows. Probably an oversight, I'd imagine. Okay, be right back. Nice. Okay. The best dialogue system ever would probably have to be Strawberry Shortcake, the Sweet Dreams for PS2, or maybe Pop the Builder PS1. Those are definitely in the running, that's for sure. More iron arrows. Lots of iron arrows, some steel arrows. Quite a lot of steel arrows, actually. Damn, enough steel arrows to make me over encumbered. Do we need this spear case? I'm going to keep it just in case. I'm going to put all of these gates keys in our basket because it's a bit cluttered at the moment. I love single lane. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. Okay, I was in a mock the inventory management, but it could be worse. Okay, we're using... Let's not use the Daedric arrows yet. Let's use these steel arrows. Maybe we drop the iron arrows. Steel arrows 66 plus those ones. So if we get rid of the steel arrow, the iron arrows, sorry. Which are... Yeah, 36. Yeah, I'd rather have 90 steel arrows. Which doesn't have -1 damage applied to them. Damn, he's already back. Yeah, I'm pretty speedy. People have always said that in the past. I just have a really small bladder, so there's just not a lot that come out. And it doesn't take that long to be flush and wash your hands. Alright. That's certainly one way of doing bones. Kind of look like pieces of hay, personally, but sure. What a perfect example of why individual keys are just a bad idea. When your game has more than 5 of them, in Ultima, every single item is separate, and you have to manually select the key to use it. Oh my god. And because of how Ultima's inventory system works, the key can be buried under other items, and they're tiny. And that's the good thing about... I was gonna mock that the keys in this game are huge, but I'm actually glad that they are. Keys in Arena were tiny. I remember us hunting for keys. Oh, brother. This game sucks. Okay. Probably gonna happen again. Oh, nearly. Potion of running. Yeah, sure, I'll drink that because it doesn't do anything. Oh, I like that behind the bar is actually full of potions. That's cute. Scroll. Yeah, it's just the rules of the hunt. Iron boot. Ooh. That's more missile. Where we at? 110. We wear this boot. We have 130. I mean, our to hit chance is definitely already capped at 95, but don't mind if I do. Cure health. Cure health, cure health, cure health. How many cure healths do we even have right now? What would be helpful as well, if this, like, in brackets free, if they could put that in the corner, like, times. That would make a big difference. Or better yet, just have the name, you know, just have the words right there. Why put them there? Here. Put them on the item themselves. This was in the Dark Ages before the dark art known as UI design. I feel like they just YOLO'd it back then. Level 5. Where are we? Like stronghold, I guess? There's a back door. Doesn't do anything, no. Oh, stay away from them. Scroll. God damn, he left these notes everywhere. It's the same one. This is like a grain silo. Hey, you want to chat? No, you do not want to chat. Point taken. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't think so. Unless there's anything hidden. No. Jwlar bladder lore is at the bottom of the lore iceberg. Yep. I didn't even know it was a thing until it became like in the Fallout streams. Everyone used to point out how it was really quick. Adamantium crossbow. Can we use adamantium? What is our cutoff? Oh, we can't carry more stuff. It's not better than that longbow anyway, so I'm not that interested. He's stuck in the beer room. In the barrel room. Okay, I am gonna say we need to test it more thoroughly, but it does definitely feel like damage is aligned with your skill, because at 130, I am now one hit in the Frost Daedra. Give me the beer. Ooh. It just does like a water drop sound effect. Oh, I guess it's saying that it's empty. I'm surprised that interactability was there. They put more time into that than bug fixing the game. Priorities were in the right place. Immersion is more important. And then they forgot, like, maybe floating Daedra that are spasming out is not made very immersive. This Khmer again. Bro, drop these everywhere, man. Okay. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Stop attacking me. God, the frame rate is chugging. Anything here? Chopping block? Guillotine? Nothing in the basket? I like how they chopped off dog bones. You know, they didn't chop off heads. Okay, this looks like the main stronghold. Hey up, buddy. Yeah, I'm one-shotting now. Okay, so missile strength is definitely tied. Oh, sorry, damage is definitely tied to your skill level. Oh my god, those cartoon bones, yeah. Oh, this is like when you're in the walls in Morrowind. What is that critical strike now? 48. That could do some work. Might put some points into that next time we level up. More steel arrows. Ah, man, we're over encumbered. Probably don't need 38 restoration bloody potions. Gear poison, etherealness, spell resistance, shield. Like, these are... I'm such a hoarder. Like, these would be helpful to use. All of these are helpful. Attacked enemy. That one's not. I'll drink that. Fire shield. Yeah. Attack spell. That just doesn't work, I've decided. Okay, we can probably get rid of one of these Magicka restarters things. We need the Savior's Hide. Oh, this is healing. Silver Boot, we'll get rid of those. Can we carry these now? Okay, nice. 111 arrows. Nice one. Steel Greave of Noble Fleetness. I don't even know what that does. I think it increases your running skill, which means it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does anything else. But it's no different than those lighten greaves. Because they use a spell that we don't care about. So I'll drop the greaves of lightning? No, it's lighten. Where are they? Yeah. Lightness, sorry. I guess we don't need that. It's got AC 3, but I like having extra missile skill. This is that was a spell, so let's keep that. Oh, but yeah, Baleful Woe, and now that could be F5. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Edric Battle Axe, that would be good if you're a barbarian. More steel arrows. Should probably start using... That's not how chests work. That's not how they work. There's not even anything in there. What is going on? Yeah, that takes us outside. Oh god. Back inside. I love how it's like Morrowind where they just can't follow you inside. Thank god. Okay, yeah, that takes us up to the towers. I love this game. Yeah, it's literally an acid trip. It makes no sense. Who knew you could dance like that, Flame? Yeah, the Fire Daedra are pretty quirky in this game. Mithril War Axe of Agony. What the hell? Okay, and the arrows are floating in the sky. Iron arrow, I'm okay. Okay, this takes us to the roof. Okay, we're on the walls. Just like Morrowind, guys. Oh. Yeah, I can hit you as well. There you go. You're not the only one with magic. I don't understand why. Oh, it's because we can crit. So I don't think you can crit while using arrows, but you can crit while using the javelin, because the javelin just generally does more damage than this. Even though the worst hit we can possibly have with this is 9. That's 0 because the steel arrows, so we can do 9. On this, the best we can do is 10. But I think because you can crit and that doubles to 20, the javelin generally means you do a little bit more damage. So the only benefit to the arrows at this point is so that because you don't have to actually fight them. Oh my god, the FPS. Scamp, hello, are you friendly? Oh no, it's not a scamp, it's a bloody herd. Oh, he wants to talk. Oh, it's Egerhern.
I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. Tremble before your death.
You're actually not, though. I need to somehow make him realize that the way he's cheating is wrong. Oh, this is how, you can see how they animate them. They're on blue screen. It's like in Star Wars. In classic Star Wars, you can see the black line like around them. So they're 3D rendered on a blue screen and then keyed out in-game. And I guess the key on this guy isn't very good. I blanked out so hard playing Final Fantasy right now. Did you get past level 5 yet? No, we're still on level 5. This is meant to be one of the largest levels in the game, and it definitely feels like it. It's been a roller coaster ride. I went from absolutely... I thought at first it was disappointing, then I hated it. Then we found the hot air balloon, and I thought it was amazing, and now it's okay. It's in the middle. It's a roller coaster of emotions. Why would they do that? Or why would they render him on a blue screen and then key him out? I don't know, because surely they could have just rendered him clear, like with no background. Why not just render him against a transparent background? I know, right? Or at least green, so they could chroma key it better. Yeah, I have no idea why they've chosen to do that. It's really weird. Love me some acid, and watching the effect would definitely trip me out a bit in a good way. The grass in this game would trip me the hell out if it was moving. I'm going past you. Is there any way, short of killing you, that I can persuade you to let me use the gate out of here?
You waste your breath and my patience. Die, mortal.
Damn. You're right, I'm wasting my breath. Goodbye. Well, that wasn't very good. Can we... Nope. Okay, we can.
I am the huntsman. How do you expect me to fall for such an obvious bluff?
Because as you may know, on this island is the only mortal I know who has ever bested Dagon, and guess who has vouchsafed me the secret of your inevitable doom? Oh yeah, true. That's why they would be scared, because Kamiya is the only person to have bested Dagon, and so we're just bluffing, saying that Kamiya's backing us up.
You waste your breath and
Oh, damn. Okay, that didn't work.
I am
Try this one.
You waste your breath.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check it wasn't a speech check.
I am... How do you expect you waste
Yeah,
your...
okay. Can't hit him. This is clearly not what you're meant to do. Okay. Well, we know where Egerhern is. We need to get the spear of bitter end or whatever it was called. What? You gotta yeet yourself off. Okay. Jam shut behind me. Stronghold 2. Whee! Ow. What's in the fountain? Oh. Okay, well that's obviously the way to the next level. Oh no. Oh no. It's not where I want to be. We've done that. Did we do... Is this the tavern? Yeah, this is the tavern. Oh, they've got the Daedric font on it as well. Looks like Morrowind. It's called the Salt... Hey, stop hitting me. The Salt something. Oi, 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 oi. Ow, ow, ow. Quite rude. Okay, so there's only 3 buildings here, I think. Oh, 4. Have we done that? Yeah, I think we've done that. Oh, and yeah, and the massive... This looks like a Mage's Guild in Arena. And Daggerfall, actually. I'm going to assume it's not a Mage's Guild. Sometimes I forget you're not playing Pathologic. Okay, there's no way into here? Oh, is this a gap? Is this like the door? You must have all 6 keys to open the temple. Okay. Oh, that's the temple we need to open. Okay, so we've got 5. We need to kill Egahern. We need the spear. We need to get Kamia's help. And Kamia needs a spoon. We've not seen a spoon. I think we are at the point. I like that building's got the chimney. That's cute. We are at the point. I think we need to call upon the guide. I think I really have exhausted... Oh, I want my... No! My hot air balloon! No! They blew it up! Where'd it go? I hope it respawns. What the hell, man? What's the best thing about this level? I can see that a bit. Yeah, it does look like Pathologic, doesn't it? Okay, let's go talk to Kamia. Let's see if he still needs his bloody spoon. Use these while I'm here.
Yeah! Oh, it's ye.
I looked everywhere and I can't find any spoon.
What are you talking about? What do I want with a spoon?
What? You asked me to find a spoon for you.
I had a cat. Where is me kit?
In Redguard, it's called a Khajiit. You want me to find a cat? Fine, not much else to do, but wander around the damn island looking for a damn cat. Fine, fine, goodbye. And then we talk again, I guess.
Ye gods! Oh, it be ye.
Sorry, I can't find your cats anywhere. Looked everywhere, high and low, no cats, period. Plenty of other nonsense, but not one damn cat.
Cats? I have no cats. I had some children. Have ye seen my children? Playful scamps. Up to some mischief, no doubt, the imps.
This is getting extremely tedious. We don't seem to begin anywhere. I am in terrible danger, and my friend has been captured and delivered into captivity before Lord Dagon, Daedra Lord of Destruction, and I'm getting extra tired of your prattle.
I had a few children. 1, 2,000? I forget. I remember. About 2,000.
Well, you gotta give it to the writers. They knew that the game at this point was gonna be so fucking annoying that this is how you would sound. No 2,000 children, not here, and I don't know if I want to go on a living in a world where you have had 2,000 children.
Eli, sin-hearted blackguard, I should smite ye with but a gesture. Ouch, me arthritis.
I repeat, no 2,000 children, not here.
I did. They're gone now. Have you seen them?
There are no humans in this town except you and me.
There's no one? No one at all? My town, my people, all gone, gone! I remember now. Curse me for a fool! I have destroyed them all!
Why did you destroy them?
I am sorry. I have not been myself. Give me some time. As for your questions, look over there on the table for my journal.
Already read it.
The story is there. Take your time. When you've finished, perhaps I'll be in better control.
I'm actually going to make a note on what I just said about the dialogue. Dialogue is generally written from the perspective of the player not the character. By around level 4, I felt like it was. Many of the dialogue options align with us being annoyed with characters being so cryptic. Not correct. With characters being so cryptic, tedious, or stupid. With options like laughing at them or shouting at them in annoyance. Odd choice that hurts immersion, but it's not as if the writers, brackets, Ken Ralston, because I don't think there was anyone else on writing, Ken Ralston were unaware of the emotional turmoil. I'm going to highlight this because it's obviously meant to be a joke. It's not that traumatic. The emotional turmoil of conversing with some of these NPCs. Okay. Good, I shall do as you request. That sounds like basically there's a limited amount of voice lines that each dialogue window can have, so we have to exit this one and then start it again.
Have you reviewed my journal?
Yes.
Have you any other question?
Yes, how did you defeat Dagon?
I banished Dagon by invoking his protonymic.
Oh, good work. His what? I only know what it is. It's his name. Protonymic.
His protonymic, like a mortal wizard's true name. The focus of incantory magics. The short hair.
That's such a trope in fantasy as well, isn't it? Like, you speak someone's true name and that weakens them. I see. And what, pray tell me, is Dagon's protonymic? I hope it's, like, really
I'm
cute.
Sure it will do you no good. Since his re-emergence from oblivion, he has surely added a neonymic to protect himself against me and anyone else who gets his protonymic.
Damn. Okay, a neonymic is, I suppose, a new protonymic, right?
Close enough.
So, tell me, his protonymic anyway, just for laughs. I hope it's like Claire or something.
Lekelaga.
And that's not that bad. Lekelaga. I'm going to take a zoomer screenshot of this in case we need it. Lekelaga.
No, Lekelaga. His protonymic was Lekelaga. But surely that's now only half his incantory name. So, you see, it does you no good. Even if you were close enough to him to invoke it in his presence.
I see, thanks for that. Do you mind if we talk about something else?
Have you any other question?
Okay. I read here in your journal about the armor of the Savior's hide. Can I borrow this armor?
Of course. You'll be wanting my armor of the Savior's hide. When complete,
I just said that.
It might even turn aside the menace of the huntsman's spear. Ages ago, I scattered and hid the pieces around
man,
the
we have to find them all.
to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. I wish I could...
I guess there's a limited amount of time the voice line can fit. I wish I could remember where I left them. You don't know where the armor is?
No, sorry. I wasn't quite right in the head when I hid them. Things are very hazy from that time. Here, wait a moment. I'll jot down everything I can remember. Take my notes and look around the island. It's a small island, and not that many places for an old man to hide large pieces of armor.
I see. Okay, this is the way you can go back to the
Have you any other
window.
question?
Can a huntsman's spear wound the huntsman?
What an odd question. And interesting. Yes, certainly. But how would you survive the attacks of the huntsman's spear? Even if you wear the armor of the Savior's hide, it is only really effective against an oath breaker.
Oh, but...
Have you any other question?
I have this case. It has the spear in it, right?
You have the case? Do you have the armor?
Nope, not yet.
Go on. Go get the armor. You're not getting the spear until I see you in the armor. No armor, no spear. Safety first. First rule of sorcery. Safety first.
Fine. Get the armor, safety first. Fine. Be right back. Okay. So he gave us the notes of where to find pieces of armor. So we don't need the guide. Built-in guide. These words are painstakingly scratched onto the parchment in watery, uneven strokes. The armor of Savi's hide may safeguard you against the sting of the spear of bitter mercy. Okay, alas, my memory is clouded. So much time has passed. I took the pieces and hid them from my own sight. I fear I have done the task too well. I never wish to see the armor again, much less suspected it might be needed by another. Enough of regrets. These faint snatches are made as much as I recollect through the years of madness. Make of them what you will. One piece I recall in a place high over the water, a narrow margin between two plum drops. Oh god, okay. One piece I recall in a place high above the water, a narrow margin between two plum drops, one below, one above, looking down on the lookout, and the faint creaking of timbers. I'm gonna assume a place above the water is maybe the bell tower or on top of the mountain. Narrow margin between two plum drops. That sounds like cliffs, so yeah, one below, one above. Looking down on the lookout. And the faint creaking of timbers. Faint creaking of timbers could be the pier. So is this near the pier? Or it could be near the hot air balloon. No, that was that made of wood? I can't remember. Another is somewhere similar within stagger of the first. But in the center of a people home. Where folk would gather. Full of music. Okay, we found this one. Oh, so the one of them is in the stronghold. High up. Between two plum drops, one below one another. Okay, I don't know what that means, but one of them's in the stronghold. This was the tavern, we've got that. The third I placed in the most wet and inaccessible locale, for I had no thought for decay and the crust of nature. All about was the sound of great blue, and slits of light fell through to the water below. My friends would cast nets and line to catch food from there, but I cannot fetch out the name. So one is in water. Okay, the fourth lies within a mountain in the tall tower in the darkness beyond the curtain of water. Okay, behind a waterfall. The fifth waits in the cold darkness. We've got that one. That was in the maze below. The last sailed up into the sky and there revolved at the call of the wind. I tacked it into the canvas, so I know not it still hangs there. So one's in the sky we have to find with the hot air balloon. Bloody hell. We'll go out. Now, this is a fetch quest. Now, the Elder Scrolls has actually dropped off, bro. This is a real fetch quest. This is a man's fetch quest. You can totally feel that tinge of Morrowind in this, with the lack of quest markers and just the way it gives its cryptic directions. Who knew that entire time we had Ralston to blame? Okay, so I think the hot air balloon was, like, out east this way somewhere. I wonder how many players tried to kill the old man. I'm sure a lot. It's a shame you can't kill the 2D, the flats. Character sprites that aren't in attack mode. I've got a popsicle in my pocket. You better grab it, old man. Come here. He does have that kind of allure to him, right? He seems to have that character trait. So I'm wondering, there must be one in the sky above here, maybe. There's this little blue sliver on the map. It's tiny. I'm wondering if that's where we need to go with the hot air balloon. Hey, all I know is that it's going down and I'm yelling timber. That's Kesha, isn't it? Cryptic Directions would be a great book name. It would. Oh, this is the waterfall. Okay, so that's where one of them is. Oh, yeah. I was going to go get the hot air balloon, but if we have to go into the waterfall, it probably is going to despawn. I think that's probably what happens. So, no need yet. There it is anyway, right? Oh, no, this is something else. Oh, we didn't... Have we been here? No, we have. This is the temple? I completely missed the waterfall. Have we been in this? Yeah, I think it's one of the first buildings we entered, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Where's that waterfall gone? Over here, I think. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Luscious. Look at And look at that lovely glitched out water. You love to see it. It does remind me though, we should probably save soon. Oh bugger, especially because yep, you just click on the waterfall, that's how that works. And at least there's a boat. And yep, we're gonna need the boat. Get me in the boat. U-turn. Let's go. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, Pixel Vomit, my favorite. Yeah. That's when you know the game... Bad time to save. Bad time to save. Oh, there's 3 of them. I hate dark seducers. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm just healing so that my magicka stays down so my spell absorption works. Okay, how do I even get up there? Oh! Oh, look at that format! Lovely, that's working well. Something tells me the game is falling apart at the seams right now. I think we have to jump there. Yeah, we have to go... Why did the game even give me the boat? What a tease. We have to go up this side and jump. Oh. Oh, God. Oh! No, no, no! No, 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 no! What the fuck did they... How did they come here? Oh, God. Run, 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 run. Why is there a tower in here? I need to jump. Oh, my God. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to get into this tower from this level, is there? No. Oh, no. Just so many of them. I hate dark seducers. Right, etherealness. This is what it's for. We're going to pop that on F3. Okay, there you go. We're just going to keep popping etherealness. Wee. Ow. Etherealness. Oh, one of them died. Restoration. Okay. Oh, my etherealness is gone. What does this say? Bro, who has got here and not talked to Camilla? That must be so rare. Oh, God. Hey, guys. You chilling? Nope. It's like we were all, like, testing each other's will, being like, who's going to attack first? Old cowboy shootout. Nice. Steel arrow? Oh no, I need more steel arrows. 126 is not enough. It probably is enough, actually. You know what? What's the chances our javelin's gonna break? Oh, maybe we give it of the elven javelin. Yay. This is the accursed armor. No, it's not. There's nothing here. Where did you put it? Okay, it would be great if it was actually in the game world. That's not a good sign. Oh dear. Did any of these guys have it? No. Okay, well, I'm not going to judge Battlespire yet because last time... Oh, no, yeah, okay. Because last time I thought something didn't spawn in, it was actually just me forgetting, missing something. So it might be the same. Why did I get off on this floor? Beneath several large important looking charts and diagrams. Behold the ritual of making for the grand and thaumaturgical and most puissant trebuchet of overarching peril. He that touches this parchment to the workings of the trebuchet of Grand Velusa and releases its spirits therein shall apprehend him in a full and ready engine of mighty destruction for the subjugation of all foes of old Irene. Borromeo has spoken. The world shall hear. Let all peoples tremble before the everlasting might and grandeur of Clan Direni. Alright, well that's one of Kamiya's things back when he used to work for the Direnis. Why? Why? Why were you doing this and not fixing the game? What the hell? What kind of priorities is that? Whoa! And we got some dominoes as well. Coffer of Restoration, don't mind if I do. What needs restoring? Honestly, our armor is pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. Maybe we fix Lord's Met hats. 76%. There you go. Okay, there's no way to get that to go down other than jump to the bottom, I think. Oh, there you go. Whee! I've always been fascinated by this game. I watched a playthrough years ago and played through it the first level a few times in the past. It's such a... like, eclectic is the only word I can use to describe it. It's all over the place in terms of quality, in terms of ideas, but I really do enjoy aspects of it. There are some very cool ideas here. It's actually, in many places, very reminiscent of Morrowind in how certain design choices that they've made. What the hell happened to him? I think he fell to the floor. Why? Why? Why is this suddenly like the most built-up part of the game? Daedric's Staff of Masterful Unknown Wisdom. That would be pretty cool if we could use it. What is this game, man? Why is it suddenly like this is the most interactive part of the game? I still can't find any armor, though. Why does this make... it makes a bat sound. Like the bat sound from Daggerfall. This is just such an acid trip. Okay, what did he actually say in regards to... where is it? Near the bottom. Great blue, slits of light. No, there's one behind the waterfall, he says. Place high over the water. Another was somewhere similar within Stagger the First, and in the center of a people home. Oh, we did that. The fourth lies within the mountain in a tall tower in the darkness. Okay. Just says in a tall tower, in the tall tower, in the darkness beyond the curtain of water. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Maybe it's time we switch to the guide. Okay. Level 5. Well, I guess that's what that maze is meant to look like. It's the town. Where's the critical path? Critical path walk through. Zoom back to the waterfall. Click on the bottom part of the waterfall and enter into the mountain, leaving annoying pursuers behind. Climb up a sloping ramp north of the waterfall entrance and follow the northern wall up the slope to the east to a high prospect. Leap from this prospect to the island with the Spire of Borromeo. How are you meant to know these names if these names only exist in the player's guide? Dodge the defenders and scoot to the door. The boots of the Savior's hide are in a chest under a bench in the corner of the room. On which floor? Dodge the defenders and scoot around to the door of the spire of the southwest. Grab them and exit the door. Okay, it seems like that is on the bottom floor. Okay. I don't know where I can bring this back up without falling to my death. Actually, I can use slow fall. Finally have a use for this potion. Slow fall. Oh. Well, never mind. Kinda like having levitation. Whee! Whee! Don't get stuck in the wall. There's nothing scarier in this game than getting stuck in the wall. Okay, that's coming back up. Oh, yep. Yep, there you go. Love to see it. Come on. Don't even understand how this works. For whatever reason. Oh, it's not gonna work. I wonder if I can damage myself. Oh, okay, that does it. Again? No. Yay, okay. Seems damaging yourself works. Yeah. More Magicka restarters, why not? Oh, it's there. I'm an idiot. Daedric boots. Can't carry them, but I think we should be able to wear them, hopefully. Okay. I guess... less pants. Did they just disappear? Did we pick them up? Okay, they're there. Yeah, we... Daedric looks amazing, boys. Look at what that Daedric looks like. Hell yeah! Look at those Daedric boots. Man. That's a disappointment. I hope the other Daedric pieces aren't as lame as that. Put those back on. I thought it was just going to be a black version of this, but nope. What a goober looking piece of armor. Alright, back into the lair of the seducers. Oh my god. Etherealness. There you go. And then run as fast as I can before I drown. The right direction though, which way do I need to go? Fuck knows. No, that map's not going to help me. Not this way. Not this way either. Oh god, we might drown. Well, I can always use water breathing, I guess. In which case I should do that probably pretty soon. Oh, no, this is the way, this is the way. Run, 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 run. Click. Oh, yes. Nice. Pure Pazak. Easy, didn't even worry. When you transmog your top tier armor to look like basic clothes. Yeah, in PvP. Yeah, that's literally the case, right? One of the best pieces of armor in the game. Make it look like that. Okay, we need to go northeast. That's fire, homie, yeah. I have pajama pants that look like that. You can now say that they're actually Daedric armor. Only step. Oh, I'm stuck in the texture mapping. That is what it feels like when you get stuck. Slash and stuck. You can actually send messages in multiplayer. I doubt that one works, but actually saying that, what is my message? Can I send messages in this? Lantern, select, cursor, full screen. It's C by default. Character sheet, chat bar. Okay, chat bar T. No, nothing comes up. Okay, no chat bar in single player. Do you know the way? I do not. It seems like the Daedra on the overworld are stronger than the ones in the houses. I wonder if that's to make you not want to fight them. Make it feel more like a hunt. So it's obviously the intention. Oh, I thought this is where the balloon was. No, where was it then? Further south it must have been. What do the multiplayer messages look like? Is it just a chat box? I think it's the messages along the top of the screen. You know it, because it just fills in from the top of the screen. Because for the video, we just have to fill it with random nonsense. Yeah, I think you can just fill the entire screen. Where was it? Must have just been along here. I can't remember what we were doing when we found it. Oh, it's there. Please spawn in. Please spawn in. Please say it's there. No! No! Oh my god, does that mean the game's actually broken? That's not good. That's very much not good. Oh dear. Shit. We need to ride that. Oh god. Let's do this. Oh no. Actually, let's check, like, do I need to reload a save? I hope not. Head back to the chapel, head southeast, go to the salt box, dodging. His hut. Armor 5, key 4. Door on the south side. Read his journal, equip all 6 pieces of armor. Okay, he's already got the armor. Hang on, so key 1. Grab the cuirass. The cuirass is in... next to the dock, near the shore, in the water. Okay, so that's where the cuirass is, back at the start. Hop in the boat, sail southeast along the coast, past the high headland until you see the Temple of Dust. Brown dome. Oh, it was a temple. I was right in calling it that then. Disembark, right, okay, blah, 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 blah. That's the key. Okay, never mind. Armor, piece number 1. The greaves of the Savior hide are lying in front of the door. A windmill. Hang on. North up the river. Park your boat a little south of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. What's that? If you reach a side branch of the river headed east, you went too far. Oh my god, these are literally like the directions in Morrowind, bro. If you reach the side branch of the river headed east, you've went too far. beat feet over to the windmill. Due west of the Jade Green Chapel. Grab the greaves of the Savior hide. Oh god. We know who wrote the directions of those Morrowind quests, and it was bloody Ken Ralston. Because it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. He is the cause of all our pain. What if the balloon just went invisible? Oh, it could be, due to the same glitch with the enemies. Damn, that would be annoying. Okay, it doesn't seem like we actually need it, but it would have been pretty cool to travel around in the balloon. You know, kind of makes the hunt not so hunty. In which case, then, we need to go to the windmill due east of the chapel. Oh, so the chapel's here. So the windmill must be in this area we've not seen, actually. Okay, so we actually haven't found everything. We want to go north. This is west. Yeah, we want to go northwest slightly. God damn. Where's this river they're talking about? What, this? Okay, if you've gone to the river, you've gone too far. That would imply it's this building. This means that. That's not really a river though, is it? Let's go north to see what this building is. Yep. Oh, that's Kamiya's house. Okay, yeah. That windmill must be further east. What's this? Piece of wood. Further west, sorry. My direction's messed up. Well, unless it miraculously spawns in now. I don't know where this windmill's meant to be. Nope, no windmill. This wasn't a windmill, was it? Let's read that again. Hop back in the boat and cruise southeast. Oh, wait. Okay, southeast. That's starting here. Oh, that's the windmill. Okay, now I really wish we did have the hot air balloon. Okay, we're gonna go south. Just south. This is very reminiscent of Solfsheim. Just running on a pretty barren island, and every so often a Daedra starts attacking you. Although they're bloody Spriggans in Solfsheim. Maybe it's a good thing that Battlespire was as linear and small as it was, because if every level was this big, I would be sad. Oh, and that's my monitor flipping. My headphones have died, so we're switching to real ones. Ugh. Don't mind me. Just trying to sort out my computer. Oh, my speakers. My headphones, I mean. Sorry. Just deafened you. Fuck. My bad. Didn't think the sound would be so different. My bad. I'm going to set a limiter. Pause again. Set a limiter on that. That was crazy. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. I'm going to set limiter on that so that doesn't happen again. Limiter threshold at -3 dB. Yes, you're bad. Now I'm deaf. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, big deal, it was only for 0.1 second. I know, but when you see something in the red on audio, like, oh fuck, like how loud is that? Have I blown someone's speakers? You never want something to peak. Should be alright, hopefully. Alright. Damn. Normally I would finish at 3:30, but I need to finish this level because I don't want our save to corrupt. But I don't think we're far. Once we get the Saviour's Hide, it's just talk to Kamiya, talk to the Eggenhorn, and we're done. So thoughts on the whole enemy dialogue system? I like the idea of it. I mean, they did carry it into Morrowind a little bit, right? Like, you can talk to quite a lot of the Dremora in that game, in the temple quests, so... It's something they continued and then abandoned straight after. I'm not totally against it. I think it worked really well on level 4 because you could actually pitch the enemies against each other and there was like this political system going on that was really cool. Are we going here? No. On this level, it's pretty pointless because they're all hunting you. But the game tells you, like, hey, this is a hunt, the enemies aren't going to join your side. I like that you can get them to join your side if you pass the personality check. I like that they can get scared of you, although the scared UI doesn't really work, because they run away for like a second and then turn around. What are we here for again? Oh, the one in the water, that's it. East. West, sorry. A lot of the NPCs speak in Red God, for better or for worse. Yeah, what's weird, the voice acting in this game is better than Red God's. Some of the women you can speak to in the town are really bad in Red God. I don't know how they managed to do that. So much of it is just bizarre. Yeah, the NPCs in this game, certainly. I like the Frost Stager grew on me. Oh, that's where the Savior's hide was the entire time. Right at the beginning. Can't carry it. Oh, man. Okay, am I underwater? Yeah, okay, you can actually drown in your inventory management, as we've learnt. Damn, we need to drop more items. I like damage and spells. Okay, we don't need Magicka Restartus. That's a healing item. Service doesn't seem to be very useful. Maybe we get rid of one of my precipitous travels. And like these. That's also healing. There's so many healing items. Savior's. Oh yeah, we need that one. Oi, oi. You don't seem to be doing any damage. What did the Frost Stager? Oh yeah. It must have hit the herd. Okay, let me know if the audio is still okay for you guys. Is it like the same level as it was before? I think I got it to about the same point. Well, battle my spire and call me a red god. Look at all that water. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Right, so we've got the Purus, the Pauldrons. Purus, Pauldron, and the Boots. Gauntlet. Not and boots. Okay, so we've got 4 pieces. We need 2 more. What it says. Audio is fantastico. Nice, nice. So it says southeast. Oh, that's where we need to go. Southeast again, hugging the coast on the left, then swing north up river. River? What is it talking about? What river? Oh, this. Up this river. Right. A little south of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Which is a side branch of the river. Well, that's the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Like here? Reach the side branch of the quarry if the river you've gone too far. Feet over to the windmill. Due west of the Jade Green Chapel. Oh, we've already got the... Fuck's sake. We've already got the Greaves, don't we? Oh no, we have the Pauldron. I'm so confused. What do we have? We have Curus. We have Pauldron. Okay, no, we need Greaves. So we have to go to Cure West. Oh, is this the windmill? Okay, so northeast. My brain is melting. No one should have to endure 6 hours plus of Battlespire in 1 second. I don't know why, but that land bridge to the small island in the center gave me PTSD flashbacks to the bridge in Red God. They are pretty similar. The bridge in Red God is really hard to navigate. You fall off that thing. The platforming in that game is just generally terrible. Actually, platforming in this game with this cone, way better. Oh, there's the windmill. Must have missed it. I never thought I would say it, but yeah, this platforming way better than Red God's. Because Red God's is entirely static, and you can't go backwards, like in the air. You can't do that here either, but still. At least the little cone gives you some control. even if it's a bit awkward. This is the armor, quarantine, plague. Okay. So we have the Greaves, that's the garden. What's left? Le audio e fantastique es sui una persona maestros. Maestros. I'm not very good at French, sorry. I think that's French, right? But I assume that's pretty much just audio is fantastic. Right. We've done the catacombs. What's left? Oh, armor 5. The boots. No, we got the boots. What's armor 6? It says armor 5. Oh no, that's armor 3. Armor 3, armor 5. The pauldrons, we've got those. Dodging bad people, scoot on the ledge that runs south of the Grand Velusa. Oh, the Grand Velusa is the name of the fortress. Okay, so if we can use the Grand Velusa trebuchet to do something based on that note we read. We need to find the helmet, which is on the ledge overlooking the ship, and dock to the far east, on the outer wall of the fortress. Okay. Back we go. Northeast. Now this is a real fetch quest when you can't even fast travel. We did set an anchor anywhere, somewhere, didn't we? I can't remember where we set it. Do I risk? Let's risk the teleport and see where we go. Actually, let's save before we do that. Hot air balloon. Teleport. Because it doesn't look like we actually need that hot air balloon. It's just there for swag points. What are we doing? Teleport. Boots of the Between. There you go. Teleport. That's even worse than where we were before. God damn it. I can just load, can't I? It's actually Italian, but I can see someone thinking it's French. I use Google Translate. Oh yeah, my bad. I got it from because of the audio. But it was French. This grass is nauseating. Why is it so luminescent? Has the lore for this hunt like been used elsewhere in the Elder Scrolls? I feel like I remember reading it in one of the books somewhere. Like this Daedric hunt that they do. It would make sense for Hyacine. I mean, the Herns kind of look like Hyacine, right? So I guess the Herns maybe belong to him. Look at that, they're using VR FPS movement. Actually, yeah, that's what the cone is like. It's actually really similar to this, you're right. And just like Skyrim, every surface can just be ran up. Don't need a horse in this one, though. Needed that. We've done a past Kamiya's house. That's part of teleport outside his house. Fuck's sake. Why? I didn't click teleport. That's so annoying. I didn't click teleport or anchor. It just instantly teleported me to the bell tower. That's not how that's meant to work. That house looks like a barn. Yeah, it does. What the hell was that? That is not how it's meant to work at all. Yeah, let's just swim across. I think because the double click is a bit finicky, I must have double clicked, I guess. For whatever reason, that cancelled the pop-up that should happen and force the teleport. It's my assumption of what happened. Oh, what's that? Can we use that? Oh, didn't make it. Oh god. Oh my god, that was like 4 FPS. Fuck. Nope, we can't swim it, and it's really nauseating to walk on. Okay, well that's something. They don't bring back proper climbing in the Elder Scrolls 6. I'm challenging Todd to multiple rounds of fisticuffs. They have no reason not to now that they actually brought back mantling in Starfield. I mean, at least they can bring back levitation in mantling. The engine limitations are no longer a valid excuse. The only excuse they would have is that they're lame, which is probably the one they'll use. Daedric short sword. Even if we find a Daedric bow, we can't use it. Sad. This area generally keeps making me think of Dreadgod. Yeah, the island is very similar to Redgod. Just the actual graphics are not that far off, to be honest. It's just that Redgod has a much better draw distance. FPS is about the same. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. Alright, let's save. Give me a... Oh, we got one actually down there. Oh, I nearly loaded then. That would have been bad. Give me a... I want to set a teleport here. Yep, anchor. Okay, let's go. To the fortress. I have no idea if how we got into the fortress was the correct way. Actually, that's a good point. I'm curious. Let's read the guide. Brilliant. I know, but is that actually what we're meant to do? Head back to the chapel, head southwest. Yep, over the mountain to the hot air balloon on the eastern coast of the island. Go fly due north to the walled city, Grand Velusa, land the balloon inside the walls. Oh! Why did we get stuck on something then? I must have gone too low. It seems like here, it says here you can land a balloon inside the city walls. I must have not gone high enough. Okay. Actually, because we've got that save at Old Man. What I want to do... Well, let's make a new save, actually. Save... Fortress. Let's load back in to... Dream. Back when we had the hot air balloon. Those were the good days. Oh, no, it's... Okay, the hot air balloon does just despawn when you load. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We won't be able to test that. I saw a pretty great video where two dudes started two separate the Red Card playthroughs. Up and recorded themselves playing it and then would report back to each other, talk about it. So good. Gotta find the video title and channel exactly. That sounds really amazing. My health bar has changed to another color. It's now completely blue. Oh, there's a ship. With Dagger falling. Oh my god. Okay, I need to jump. Oh no, here's the helmet. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to check out the ship, though. Oh, fuck, what? We're gonna check it out. Wait, ooh, slow fall. Pro gamer. Where is it? Low fall, there you go. Pro gamer move. Haha. I have no control. I've lost control. Oh dear. And we're stuck. God damn it. Okay, there you go. Nice. There's another. Is that the same? Yeah, we already got a VEC of entry. And that's the orders. Into the ship. We're Oblivion in. Just like Oblivion. That's not what chests look like, though. Oh, nice. Hey, up, it's having a bunk bed party. It's actually a map of the island. Can't click on any of them, but that is, yeah, that's definitely this island. I just realized this island kinda, oh, well, we can't do that. This island kinda looks like Tamriel. Or is that meant to be Tamriel? No, that's definitely this island. Maybe that's the design document of this island. Which, yeah, it does kind of look like Tamriel. Is this an item? Actually, I don't know. What the fuck is that? I guess it's Daedric plans, because the actual symbols are Daedric on the compass. Weird. Hello, buddy. Battlespire is indeed a game. True. You also forgot to change the scene. Oh, sorry. My bad. Missile skill has increased even though I'm missing. Well, that's certainly something. I guess it's just for firing the bow, not for actually hitting them. Meaning that as long as you have enough arrows, you could just fire a bow at a wall, I guess. Flesh rim. Ooh. Weird. Oh god. What's this then? Iron Staff of Lion's Gleaning. Lion's Gleaning is one of the ones in here. Whoops. Lions. No matches. Lions. Gleaning. No matches. Gleaning. Lion's Gleaning. Increased magery ×3. Presumably won't make a difference to us because we already have magery ×3. We can't equip it anyway, so we can't actually test that. But yeah, I don't think that would make any difference for us. More random bones. Oh, chest of restoration, not bad. Okay, what needs restoring? Bow 87, javelin 82. It's not terrible. You mostly get hit from the looks of it in your pauldrons rather than in your cuirass. Doesn't sound right because I think the percentages are meant to be cuirass mostly. Let's do my javelin. Thank you. Cape of more precipitous travel and more magicka restartus. They love doing that. Okay, well, we've got the helmet, so we can... Let's save so we don't break the game. Ship. And we're gonna restart us. Oh, not restart us, teleport. Teleport. Teleport spell fails. Bugger. Can't teleport between cells. Is that the case? Let's try outside. That would be like in Daggerfall. Where's the boots of in between? Fuck. Oh, teleport? No. Damn. Okay. Needed to set the teleport outside his door. Oh man, we're gonna sink. No. Okay. We need to run south along the coast. Of course, the coast is a sheer cliff, so we're gonna have to use water breathing. Set that on F3 this time. 3, okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, you swim so fast. This game is so broken. Oh, I just realized there was no floor either here. Whee! And slow again. Fuck. Stop. No! Hit. Yes, keep hitting me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They don't even know how much I appreciate that. Okay. It's kind of, yeah, strafe up the wall rather than run straight into it. Like in the emojis Goji. Our fishy stick. Good old Bethesda forums. Alright, we're back to Kamiya. Nearly finished with this level. It was a long one. Hello, buddy.
Have you reviewed my journal?
Yeah, we've already done
Have
that.
you any other question?
Yes. I have the armor of the Savior's hide. All of it. Helmet, pauldrons, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and boots.
Yes, of course. You have the armor.
And I have this case.
Have the case? Do you have the armor?
Yes, we've done this. Sure.
Give me the case. Right. Just as I thought. Just like all Dagon's other little protection schemes. Just a few tweaks, a pinch, a deft yank, and ta-da! Open. Just like I told you. Okay, take the spear. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Everything is fine. I've checked it completely. You're perfectly safe. There! I told you. You're not even a little dead. Still have the old stats, right? Right?
You, you're amazing, old man. Your high wizard ship. Okay, I have the armor. I have the spear. I'm the man of the hour. The hare turns hunter. Oh, say, how does the spear work?
The spear? Oh, yes. You use it. You know, like grab hold and poke. Simple, really. Oh, and don't waste time poking anything but the huntsman, actually. Cuts right through huntsmen during a hunt. The ritual thing, you know, but sharp as a butter knife on most Daedra.
Grab, hold, and poke. Too easy, really.
Go out there and make me proud of you. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Now, if you don't mind, I think it's time for my nap. A lot of excitement for an old man, but be sure to come back and tell me how everything works out.
No sooner said than done. Goodbye and thanks again, sir. Did we actually want to come back? Well, only because he said so. I am going to leave the teleport here to see if he actually says anything. Anchor. Whoa. Okay, so can I... He said I can only hurt the huntsman. Does that mean the big ones? So, okay, I need to wear the full kit. Iron Greave. Elven Pauldron. I say I have to wear the full kit. Based on the UESP, you actually don't have to wear the armor. Doesn't seem like the game actually checks if you're wearing it. There's a bit of an oversight. And gauntlet. Okay, so we got the gauntlet. We got the boots. Nope, we don't have the boots. Boots. Oh, we're swagged out. Look at that. We got the boots. We got the iron gauntlet. We got the greave. We got the cuirass. We got the helmet, and we got the pauldron. I like how none of it matches. Just completely picked at random. That cloak is so impractical. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. I can't even know what... Did we even discover what Stolid Heart did? I don't think it did anything, right? Oh, it did... no, it did. Yeah, resistance to shock and poison, but low tolerance for magic. Actually, I'm already resistant to shock and poison. Well, I was wasting my time wearing that. Okay, so we're decked out. Where's the spear? Oh man, is it just the case that the spear is actually just a quest item? You can't actually hold it? Oh no, it is. Never mind. Daedric Spear of Bitter Mercy. Nice, look at that. Okay, where's those huntsmen? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to hit them very well because it's based on... Spear's a long blade. Sure. Why not? Oh dear. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. Nice. Got him on the run. Yes. No good loot. But okay. Nice one. Pretty happy with that. We're Morrowinding. Just like Morrowind. Except we're not beating a heart. We're beating centaurs. Oh, no, they're not centaurs, are they? They're, whatever they are. Like minotaurs, I guess. Kind of. There's actually a name for the goat-feeted men. I forgot what they are. Like that one in Narnia, innit? Yay. Wait. Where is he? Come here, sucker. How fast did that long blade actually level up then? Oh, only up to 5 from 0. Guess it just levels really fast at that level. Yay. Is he called Eggerhern? Bad day for you, bro.
I am the huntsman. I hunt you in accordance with the laws of the wild hunt. Tremble before your death.
Look here, see? I have my own pretty spear of bitter mercy. Now, one last chance. Clear out or you'll smoke.
That thing? That wouldn't even fool a scamp. Well, perhaps. It does look remarkably like a real spear. I salute you. A magnificent bluff. And it will make a good tale at the feast. But now, all good things must end, including you, my pretty little hare.
Mallet head, I wish you could comprehend your doom. It would make my triumph all the sweeter, but dumb stones do not comprehend. Goodbye, huntsman. Rip. Get wrecked. Okay, we got all the keys. We nearly have all the keys. Oh, and that's for the bell tower. And a steel arrow. That must be when we shot him earlier. Okay, maybe we can get rid of all of the scrolls. There must be an item that's nearly broken that we can just use up. No. Did they just slow down the Daggerfall death sound for that death sound? I can't even remember what his death sound was. I wasn't listening for it, but maybe. I thought the game was all inside. No, it goes outside. We are in... I want to say this is like the Daedric realm of... here scene. We're basically in a grand hunt, and we're being hunted. Although now that I have the Spear of Bitter Mercy, and we're wearing the full armor of the Savior's Hide, we are now the hunter. But I say the armor of Savior's Hide, you might know what it looks like from Morrowind. It's not this. This is certainly not what it looks like, but this is the full armor, and we've got the Daedric Spear of Bitter Mercy. It's also a Daedric artifact, apparently. I think he said that the spear only works well on the huntsman, right? Not on anyone else. Oh, I just realized we left the we left all of the loot back up there. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta get the gate key. Right, we don't need this armor anymore, so let's switch back to our normal armor. We don't need that cape because it doesn't do anything. Steel Greave of Noble Fleetness. Yep. Pants of the Whole Flesh, that's a healing item. That's nearly broken. Elven Cuirass. Iron Helmet. The Knave and Jackal. Yeah, we don't need those healing gauntlets. We have so many healing items. I want to say we don't need these scrolls. No. Do we need the spear case anymore? Surely not. We've got the spear. I'm gonna keep this because he says that he who touches this parchment to the workings of the trebuchet of Grand Velusa releases its spirits therein shall apprehend before him a full and ready engine of mighty destruction. I want to know what the hell that means, if that's even possible. Let's keep the spear. And let's keep... Do I need the armor? I guess we'll keep the full armor for now. I know we need it for the end of the game, but I remember seeing that they actually give you another set of another set. If that's the case, I guess we don't need this one. Oh, where's my javelin? Here. Where's my bow? There. More cure health. The last thing I need. Whoa. Oh, invisible enemy. Classic. Swing your javelin wildly and hope you hit them. Come here. Oh, I love those Baleful World bells, but it's too heavy. Yeah, what's our encumbrance? 152. Yeah, we've only got 4 pounds free. Oh, I hate these ladders. At least this game does have ladders, unlike other Elder Scrolls games. They work so janky. What a way to get up them. More endless cure health. It's the last thing I need. Assured surflight. Oh, that's more. Nice, our missile skill is 142. Well, we are so over leveled. Or maybe not. Maybe you just do need to be this powerful. How many freaking potions are there in this game? Yeah. The idea that this game is hard is based purely on poor resource management, to be honest. Because there's so many potions. And I know pressing hotkeys all the time to regenerate your health isn't fun. But as long as you know to do that when your health goes low, it's not like the game doesn't give you enough health potions. I think we found, like, must be 70 plus health potions in this game. And you get so many healing items as well. Like, they've totally have made it so that you can get through the game with spamming healing. A lot of difficulty seems to come from the sheer jank. Yeah, it's not actually from combat or anything, it's just jank. Okay, the key, the sigil of entry. Which just, of course, I'm too weak to carry. Do we need the Spear of Bitter Mercy anymore? I'm gonna read. You got 6 keys. Inside the temple. Gate key 1 is a gift from Imago. Gate key 2. Wait, what? Oh, this is the next level. My bad. You got 6 keys. Go click on the door of the temple. The Daedric writes. Tweedle, you on the way to level 6. I'll click on the rope to ring the bell. Then go outside for the channel back with the winged lady. Then doesn't mention kill him with the Spear of Bitter Mercy, which takes several successful attacks, then take the final key. At this point, no, it doesn't mention if we still need it. I feel like it would be dumb to leave a Daedric artifact behind. So let's not. Battlespire, what a hoot, yeah. I'm actually enjoying it. All said and done. What else do I need to check? I'm gonna check quickly on the UESP. Savior's Hide, Battlespire. I think you can find another set and the last level. It is necessary to obtain the Spear of Bitter Mercy. It is said to reflect incoming blows back to the target at the cost of making the wearer vulnerable to magic. Okay, that's the enchantment. That's pretty cool. Okay, do you need the Savior's Hide after level 5? This is impossible to find. This old Skyrim. I like the first option, like the Google AI. No, you don't need the Savior's Hide right at level 5 in the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. You can get it later. That's not what I mean. Battlespire. Now, I need to ask what version of the game they're running on UESP, because it looks so much crisper in there. Like, I'll show you guys, like, it looks so much crisper here than it does for us. That looks pretty nice. Whatever version they're running, that's the version I want to be running. What the hell? Look at that. Mine's pixelated to all shit. Even the temple. And like the render distance and everything as well. What the hell? Yeah, this is what mine looks like. There you go. Far haze, clearer subject. I need to look at... I've not seen anything on the UESP on how to do that. Much less fog. Showcases the famed horns. Yeah, he's managed to remove the fog completely from the game. I need to look into how you do that. I didn't see any guides on UESP on how to do it. Back. Hey Fox, welcome back. My game looks super foggy. Oh yeah, it's jammed shut, isn't it? Okay. What couldn't we pick up? I've got the key. Oh, I need the sigil. That's it. I'm gonna drop some of the armor. I don't think we need it anymore. Oh, this is the only way we can get AC 5. Okay, well, let's wear the armor that's stronger than what we could ever wear anyway. Oh, but we lose some missile strength. Basically, a weighing up is 2 extra AC worth losing that missile skill. I don't think that's actually worth it. What's the heaviest piece? The heaviest piece is the pauldron. And the cuirass. I think we dropped those two. Apparently you can open the console. What? Okay, well, Tiddle doesn't work. Let's try all the other symbols. No. Controls. Key is chat bar, but that doesn't work. Enter is chat room. No, nothing on those. F. Nothing on the F keys. Well, until F8, which is my heal item. Home, insert, delete, end. No. Doesn't seem like I've got anything. No. Weird. What if there's something you have to do in like an ini file to make it so you can use the command line? Right, and now we can pick up this, finally. And we have to go to the bell tower and ring the bell to call the hunt to an end. Whee! Ow! Fox, you missed earlier when we discovered a hot air balloon, making hot air balloons canonical in the Elder Scrolls, and also making Battlespire the best Elder Scrolls game there is in the series, because you can fly around in a hot air balloon. It did subsequently disappear, unfortunately, as it is Battlespire, but it was pretty cool for around 2 minutes. Where are we? Oh, on the wrong side. Okay, well, I have to swim across. Wrong side of the river. Nice, I'll watch the pod later. Nice one. At least this game has a load of good ideas. Makes it much more interesting to cover, rather than it just everything being bad. But they just straight up did not even try with this soundtrack. No, this is like the main menu music. And yeah, this is the lamest song we've had so far. I really liked some of the other songs we had. The SoulCon one was really good, level 3. That was really good. Very atmospheric. I mean, this is definitely atmospheric. It's got the ambience, but it's just like... ugh. It's the same repeating line. This is Depression RPG, yeah. It doesn't work for a hunt. I feel like a hunt should be more like high pace. This is going to be complete or post Daggerfall. This is post Daggerfall. This is the engine at its best before Red God. In Red God is when the X engine peaked. Graphically, this is slightly better than Daggerfall, but I think it looks worse because they haven't got any of the sprites like for grass or bushes or anything. It's just all this. I have got 3D trees, which, I mean, that's something, I guess. This is a no, I say this isn't a Daedric realm. This is an island from Tamriel that has been pulled into a Daedric realm. So it should have like all that grass and stuff, unless they meant to show that it's dead. But I guess fair enough. But then why would the grass be green? Lots of conflicting kind of things going on. I love this. It is a lot of running away. Like this isn't even me like messing around, doing what the game doesn't want me to do. You're meant to run away from all these monsters. It's like Solstheim in Morrowind, although I think in Morrowind you maybe meant to fight the 107 Spriggans. But here they want me to run away from the dogs, which are actually Fire Daedra.
We are the Greater Hounds.
The Greater Hounds.
We chase the hare in accordance with the laws of the wild.
I am the hare. Well, not anymore, because I can ring the bell. Heal up. It makes no noise, but we can see it moving. Look at that super glitchy bell. Ding, 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 ding. Hunt's over, boys. Oi, oi, hunt's over! Fuck's sake. Okay, so that is done. Where are we meant to meet the lady? It says... Ring the bell, then go outside for a final chat with the winged lady. Oh man, has she just glitched out? Oi, get out the way, man. I don't see no wings. Damn it. Well, we don't actually need to do this step. This is just optional. Maybe she doesn't appear because we've already ratted on Zivalai Molaf earlier on behalf of the Frost Daedra. We talked to that stock seducer already. She did despawn after we did that. That's an invisible enemy in front of us. Okay, well that's annoying. Unless she's back down at the dock. Let's check at the dock. Just in case. Southwest. Oh right, it looks worse. Yeah, I know, right? It does look worse than Daggerfall. A shame. Nope, she's not here. Oh well. I like the menus. I like the, they're very forward thinking on like having a cool dynamic menu where the actual items cut across it. That's very like modern. Not in like a, like modern in graphic design, not so much modern in game design. I don't think any game would have have a character clipping over like that. We've established as well it probably wasn't intentional because they have cut off the items at certain points. You can see here, like, this is a javelin, but they've cut the end off. Some items cut off here, where it seems it should be, and some items are just, like, too big scaled. They tried. Okay, back up here. North and east. We need to finish this level in this episode, or in this stream, because this is the level that has a save bug that will glitch the game if we try to load the game up on this. How just like trying to awkwardly fit into the corner? Yeah, it's exactly what it's like. Mad about having to share the screen space with the giant rotating objects. I mean, they've got to show off their 3D models, bro. That's what they wanted to do. Like, look at all this 3D. It's why we have a 3D item. See, you got 3D weapons now. Not just little 2D sprites. Proper 3D. You can bonk people on the head with your javelin. Makes no sense. You can swing your javelin back and forth, left and right. You can have a huge bow and arrow. Look at that arrow. It's so chunky. And of course, it clips off the screen when you look up. And if you want to reload, pick it off the screen because we haven't got any hands. There you go. Perfectly made. And we've also got this cone, which is, if you ever use VR, that's kind of, this is how you move in VR. It's also how you move in this game. Would this game sell me on a Pentium? Well, I can say the game ran terribly on the recommended hardware, apparently. And it still runs pretty bad while emulated, so you could try it and come back to us if you want to see if it does run any better. But I have read online that it did not run very well at all on release. Imagine their frustration if they had seen how popular Minecraft would become. Yeah. It's all the effort to make everything as realistic as possible. I don't know why there isn't any sprites on this island. We know for a fact that Daggerfall could run it. Like, if they had grass and bushes on this, and like 2D verdant trees, this island would look so much better. I guess that's against the point. If they want the island to be dead, why would you make the grass green? Such an odd choice. That would immediately make the game look a lot better. Because the cities look better than... Like, this looks better than Daggerfall, or at least on par. I would say better, but the scaling's off. Everything's too big. Otherwise, it looks a bit better. The draw distance is terrible, though. But as we've just seen on the UESP, it seems like there might be a way to make the draw distance a bit better. I haven't figured out how, though. That's a jumping sound. I thought you were getting pelted. Nope, yeah, that's a jumping sound. Every time you jump, you go, oh, oh. Let me in. Hello. You want to chat? Nope. Potion of jumping. Might as well take a drink. Hello. More heal crystals. Not like we need those. How do I get up there? Oh, like this. Don't hit me off. Or you just disappear instead. That works. Is this what we're meant to do? Feels like the game is taking me up here for... Fuck! That's the end of the level? We didn't save. Okay, it doesn't matter. I guess like I've got to be smart with my points. I did not think that was going to be the end of the level. Okay, endurance 50, because we want health. Luck 40 for hit chance. Agility 50, 85. Strength 80. It's no point putting anything into skills. I'd rather just put it into attributes. 60. Speed. 63. Okay, and then we'll do skills. Destruction. Okay, I guess that's it. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. I'm liking this track. Got a skybox. A nice blue skybox. A banging track. We're in a tree stump or a rock. Nice. Okay. We can actually save and not worry about the game breaking. Hell yeah. Level 6. Start. And then this one, so we know to start next time. Okay. Well, thank you for watching. That is the end of today's stream. We got pretty far. We're now on level 6. Only 2 more levels to go, I believe. That's level 6. And then there's level 7. Nope, that's it. 2 more levels. Only level 7. And then that's the end of the game. Alright. Nice one. Thank you for everyone for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow where we can hopefully finish the game. If not, I will stream a little bit on Monday to finish it up if we need to. Almost done with the torture, yeah. Although I'm actually excited to play this level because I like the soundtrack. That's very foreboding. And I was getting honestly very bored of the menu music in the last one. Alright. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.